Hey guys, welcome back to Lotus Games. Gonna play some more COD because I have a problem apparently. I'm gonna have to start going to what do you call it? Meetings for this game. But yeah, I'm gonna continue with some COD and see how we go. Okay, shut up, Megan. I can hear myself. Thank you for cleansing my chat before it starts. It's the Kaplan. Welcome to the stream. I was playing Free for All earlier. I got to like 13. I can't get past my 14 again. I fucked myself. So now I can't get better than that. But we'll keep trying. Finally. I've tried to play with a different gun to try now because this gun is maxed out, but I really can't. I suck with the other guns, so welcome to my life. You're cleansing yourself from what? From what? Let me just close this window. 1 second. Okay, that's better. I'm eating pasta with yogurt. Ah, nice. That sounds good. I still need to try that. I still need to try it. I gotta go to the grocery store later today, so you know what? I'll probably buy some Greek yogurt and try that. Situation. But actually, I want to get the yogurt for the meat stuff and then the cream for the
hardcore free for all.
pasta.
Mission area is hot. Patria o muerte.
Come on. Come on. Where did he go? It's fast. Hello? Ah, fuck. That was funny.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Wow. Ah, you shit, I saw you. Doesn't help if I see you and don't do anything about it.
Hostile counter spy plane established above.
Sulky,
Hostile spy plane established
welcome to
overhead.
the stream. How are you? Sulky? That's a name I've never seen before.
Multiple enemy spy plane contacts.
Used to be a... Wait, hang on. I'm not bad. Been a long ass time. I used to come in quite a lot. Really? Hey, Silky. Hey, Vic. Oh. I see. Well, welcome back. I'm friends with
Hostile spy
Adriana.
plane
Well, you
established overhead.
more than likely won't see Adriana here
Multiple enemy spy plane contacts.
anymore. Not for a long time. How are you, Vic? I'm alright, thank you. Fuck, mate! Okay, I need to concentrate, guys. I'm looking at the chat here. Never mind. I don't remember the name, Sulky. Probably a very, very long time ago. Sorry. I wouldn't call blocking someone more than likely. Well, there you go. Was it?
Enemy spy plane.
Fuck! My fucking fingers are not fast enough. I'd call it definitely. Right.
Cruise missile inbound.
Ready for use.
Hostile attack helicopter inbound.
No! Fuck, reload. Come on, I'm getting really worked up for this one. You fucking shit. Oh, I'm getting so angry. Stop. What now? Bruh. What?
Enemy
Not me.
spy plane inbound.
Ugh, they're too fast. I don't.
Hostile
Like
air patrol
fuckery.
detected.
I'm gonna find a camping spot. What map is this?
Hostile sentry turret active.
I can't remember the name of it. To be fair, I'm not good with the names. It's well, there you go. 5 kills. That was fucking waste, man. Oh, I'm getting worse today. Collateral strike. That's the one. Artist Pain, how are you? Go. Lobbies take so long to load. Silky, are you still doing your laundry? So annoyed with myself. I'm alright, thank you for asking. I need help because this game is taking over my life. I can't get enough of it. I'm gonna have to join a meeting group for COD players. Laundry is later. Just showered and then going to brush my teeth. Well, thank you for I cannot. I can't get into it, but I'm here for you. Thank you, Vic. I really enjoy it though. It's like, I like the challenge of it. And compared to when I first started, I feel like I'm doing much better. But my reaction times are still too slow. And I don't know if that's got to do with the lag, because I end up on EU servers most of the time, it seems like. So, a lot of the time, I'm not convinced, and I mean, you can see it on my streams, I shoot these people and they don't die. And I have a feeling that's got to do with the lag. But I don't think South Africa has their own servers. So, I have to make do with what I've got. I heard it did, but it doesn't seem that way. Be right back. Brushing your teeth. Oh lordy. Brush your teeth, Silky. 3 minutes. Don't forget to rinse.
Don't forget to rinse and brush your teeth. Oh, brush it, brush it, brush it, brush it, brush it, brush.
Oh. We have a lobby with mics.
Well done, congratulations. That's what the volume button shows.
Oh boy. Oh, Ash likes it too. If you ever see her stream it, I'm never in the room. Why? Can you guys hear the lobby? Oh, is it? That's why I'm asking. Oh, why is your game chat on? Because I didn't change it from the last time when we played. I'll put it on now. Off now. Mute everybody. Let me just get into the game. Audio, voice chat. Disable. Oh wait, go on.
CIA team,
Party
defend our
chat,
freedom.
there you go. No, you shouldn't be able to hear them. Okay, let's do this. Or not. Oh my fuck. I think it's because I have a brother that got hit by a bomb, so war games not for me anymore. When I did play them, I was a machine gun guy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Vic. I couldn't stop laughing at this one player. He kept shooting at boxes when the enemy player was hiding behind it.
Enemy spy plane inbound. Enemy napalm strike incoming.
fuck? Hey Thomas, welcome to the stream. How are you?
Hostile spy plane established overhead. Hostile
Oh my god, I cannot stop. I don't like this. Just waking up. How are you? I'm alright. Thank you for asking. Just dying all the time. Wow. Okay. This guy's name is Batman's Nutsack. Seriously. Oh, hello. That did not expect that to happen. What was that? Did you see that? Like, what the fuck? I cannot.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
So violent. Miss Lotus has a gun. Take cover. No. Never. You don't need to take cover from me. Hello? Somebody else is camping somewhere nearby. Come on. I gotta get at least one more camper. Well. Fuck's sake, you know, even when I try and be more strategic and not like...
Hostile attack helicopter inbound.
Okay. I need to concentrate now.
Enemy spy plane inbound. Cruise missile inbound.
It's a good idea. We should tell Ash to join us.
Cruise missile inbound.
Thank you guys for being here. I do appreciate it, taking the time out of your day. If you wouldn't mind hitting that like button, it would be great. And if you share it out, that would also be great. Time that's good. Oh, I'm mostly the same time as Kaplan, so 99.9% of the time. So. 8 kills in a row with a sniper. I have never tried sniping in this game. I think I would just throw my controller, to be fair. Because I'm not very good at it at this game in general. So it would just be an absolute disaster if I try to snipe. Unless it's like that massive map that there's at Miami. I think it's Miami. That map is huge. Maybe I could try and like camp and do a Silky back. Are your teeth clean now? Welcome back. You gave too many commands. I haven't changed them for a while. I've only added a few. I must go back in there and have a look what's going on. I don't even know what's in there anymore. It's 8:35 here. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. So you're 6 hours behind me. 14 hours behind Kaplan. That's like a whole day. Wow. Need to change dono goal. I think I've turned the dono goal off at the moment. I don't know what I've done there. I honestly don't know what I've done there. I must go and have a look at it. I'd still like to get an Elgato at some point. Okay, let's go. This map is not bad, Raid. Missed what you said. Oh, I said I haven't, I have to go through all of those, commands. Because I don't know what's all in there. I've only just added stuff. I haven't removed anything for yonks. And I don't think I have a dono gold set at the moment. I do want to get an Elgato so that I can use my PlayStation with my PC, you know? Unless I just get COD from PC, I guess, but you know, it's cheaper to probably get COD for PC. But I like to play on the PlayStation, so you know.
Hardcore free for all.
Let's see if I can do this.
Pacify the AO, BND.
Oh fuck. Let's change it to that. To what? COD for PC or Elgato? Like, it's supposed to be one shot, one kill, but I fucking have to shoot them 76 times before they die. Like, I don't get it. Fuck. Oh, I see you, sir. Who's gonna stick their head out first, me or you? Okay. You missed a bunch of times. Probably. My aim sucks. Keeps working.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Oh yeah, but I don't know what I'm changing it to. Elgato or COD for PC. I think I'm gonna just make it Elgato because I love my PlayStation too much, and I will never be
Combat
Fuck. Elgato, yeah. I think it's like $350. It's a lot of money. I have to check.
Enemy counter spy plane inbound.
Oh my god. You need to, yeah, I do.
Enemy RCXD detected.
Your proximity mine has been destroyed.
Right. I
Enemy
do have
sentry
it.
turret
I'm
detected
borrowing
in your
somebody's.
AO.
That's another goal that I actually had, was a second monitor. But I'm borrowing one at the moment, so there's really no point buying one. There's really no point buying one if I'm going to be traveling again, because travel with a monitor is just not going to be fun. So I'll just keep borrowing the one that I have until I get settled back. Ah! Yeah, I know, but when I stream from the PC, I do. A second monitor makes my life a lot easier for reading chat. So I put my chat on the second screen and my stream on the second screen, and I can watch that at all times, and then my game on the actual laptop. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? Oh, how? Okay, well, I suppose if I shot his leg, it doesn't really help, does it? Fortnite player. Did you see that? Is the Delta virus there yet? Yeah, the whole province has been shut down because of the Delta virus. Yeah, in the Western Cape. I'm thinking what more is needed. Yeah, no, Elgato for sure. I agree with that. But I'm saying, that's why I'm saying I'd rather have that, because that I can travel. That I can travel with. And it's a small. Sorry.
Hostile spy plane established.
It's a small little thing. So that's much better for the moment. And because the Elgato, I'm gonna have to run obviously the whole stream on the PC, and then I can have my chat on my phone. I'm playing or whatever.
Spy plane standing by.
I need to learn to aim up. Aim up, nigga. There you go. That's better. I was thinking as more as the Elgato. Yeah, I agree with you, 100%. The Elgato connects my PlayStation to the PC, and that's how you stream. So you just in connecting the screen to the PC so that you can play. So then when I go live, it's through OBS, not PlayStation.
Spy plane established above.
what the Elgato is for.
Enemy RCXD detected.
I'll explain in a minute. Just give me a second. Okay. So an Elgato is a plugin so that I can capture what's on my fuck's sake. I can capture what's on my PlayStation onto my PC. So when I go into OBS, you will see the visual of my PlayStation and my camera on my webcam of my PC. Not from the PlayStation. So when I go live from OBS, not from PlayStation. So when I'm going live on the on the PC with the Elgato, then I'm not gonna be able to see the chat unless I use my phone, because the OBS will be running. Well, I mean, I suppose you can minimize it, but it's better to keep it up so that you don't see that your frames and stuff are being dropped. That kind of a thing. Also, I'm just thinking now. VPN. Yeah, because the VPN will then work from the PC. Yeah, like that. I still don't get it. Well, I've got to see the OBS running on the laptop with my camera in order to stream it, because it'll all be on OBS. Why do you need to use OBS? Because that's how you stream from PlayStation with an Elgato. You can't stream straight from the PlayStation. The whole point of the Elgato is because I need to capture it on my PC, because I will be using OBS to stream and not streaming from the PlayStation itself. Because I can't stream from the PlayStation itself in China. Why wouldn't it be minimized? Because you need to see what's going on your OBS all the time. If the stream drops, if the stream drops, my frames drop, lag, that kind of a thing. So you got to keep it up there. Why am I? Oh. You got to keep OBS up. You can't just minimize it, because if I just minimize it and my stream dies because of China or wherever I am in the world, I need to be able to see that. So if I minimize it, I won't know what's going on. If the game's lagging, if the stream's losing frames, if the stream drops, that kind of a thing. But I can obviously, I suppose I could. I could probably put it on half the screen, so it's small, and then put the chat up on the laptop. Doesn't really matter though. Well, that's the only way I'll be able to stream from a PlayStation if I'm in China, is with an Elgato.
Hardcore free-for-all. Assume all contacts are hostile.
There's no VPN built into a PlayStation, so I can't do that. Hey, Green Dragon, welcome to the stream. How are you? Ah! map. Hate this map. For this free-for-all. You walked right past me. Oh wow. Right in front of my face. Seriously? Yeah, well, Elgato is the whole point, is to run it. That's how you do it. That's so that you could run it via PC. That's why they did it that way. Because you don't need an Elgato otherwise. You can stream from PlayStation with a cam. It looks different in my head. Fair enough. Did you say you're moving back to China soon? I didn't say that. I said when I go back. If I go back. Depends on what happens. I don't know what's happening right now. South Africans are pretty much banned everywhere in the world. For this Delta strain virus. You legit don't get it? Maybe I'm not explaining it right. I don't know. It's just... An Elgato is a screen capture device. So... remember in China I couldn't stream from the PlayStation because I cannot without a VPN. You cannot add a VPN to the PlayStation. So what the Elgato does is it basically just copies my screen so that I can put it into OBS and stream via OBS and my VPN. Okay, sorry, I'll stop.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
I'm getting annoyed by the sound of my own voice, so I'm just gonna shut up.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Fair enough. I don't know if there is. Camping piece of shit.
Enemy napalm strike incoming. package above. Multiple enemy sentry turrets active.
Bro. Look at him just sitting there. Fuck. Now I'm getting annoyed with this piece of shit. I've been hearing about riots in South Africa, so you and Mr. Kaplan be safe. Mr. Kaplan doesn't live in
Enemy
South
napalm
Africa.
strike incoming.
But thank you. I appreciate that.
Napalm strike inbound.
Oh my god. Fuck.
Multiple hostile sentry turrets working your AO. Enemy care package above. Multiple enemy sentry turrets active.
Thirteen. 14. Maybe I should change to some TDM. Thirsty. I just don't think that there's any other way, to be fair. I think that's the only way you can do it. Grizzle, welcome to the stream. How are you? Let's see. Yeah, I can't see the chat right now. I'm gonna just have a look at my Nightbot quickly because I need to delete some of that stuff that's on there. I think I haven't looked at it in a while. Top chatter. That's funny. Custom. Aroused. Delete that. I like the mute one. We've never used that. Movie. Oh, these are all fine. Twitter. Just need to edit that one, that's all. You don't like OBS? There's what other streaming? Yeah, I have to figure out if there's any other streaming. I only use OBS though on PC. The stream, that's that other one? Streamlabs OBS? Is that one too? I don't know. You're the smart one, not me. I'd have deleted some, a lot to remember. Well, the mute one was a recent one. It was a funny one. There's Twitter, and then there's rules, and then there's... Yeah. I'll go look through it. I just don't see the point of doing it if you're using a PC. But I'm not playing on the PC, I'm still playing on the TV. And a program and using overlays and all of that shit. Oh. Fair enough. Just a stream from China? Yeah. Well, that's... I don't have to use any overlays and stuff. Like, I don't anyway. Even on my Megan vlog stuff, I don't like it. It's too much. I could just capture the screen of my camera and that's it. Don't need to add anything else to it. I'm just gonna get another drink, guys. I'm gonna mute. I'm not gonna add alerts and stuff, not for YouTube. That's only for DLive. That's not for here. I wouldn't worry about that. Maybe later on, but there's no point doing it now. China, I wouldn't add all that stuff if I'm there because it takes too much bandwidth and stuff, which means that I will lag all the time.
Hardcore
This map.
El caballo is watching. Para la revolución.
Well, basically, it is, I would just do it as a plug and play. All you would see on the screen is my PC. As in my game COD, like you see it now with my little camera in the corner. The same way I do it on PC right now. Fuck. The same way I do it right now when I play game on PC. Oh, hello. Because I can't have all those special things in China anyway, because if I'm there, the VPN, you know what that's like. I cannot. Fuck. And I can use the screen for the chat. I just have to make OBS smaller on the side. Because the screen only pops out. It can only go so wide anyway. So I can still do it that way. Oh my god, I can't concentrate. It's set up and minimize. I could minimize it. But it's just a matter of if I don't see what's going on, if I can't see what's going on my OBS and my stream dies, because we all know what happens there in China, how my stream dies, then I won't know that it's died because I can't see it. Because they always stand up there. Fair enough, I could do it that way too. I can always minimize the screen, it's not it's just that China and the... You know what I mean? Like it's not gonna bother anybody, nobody's gonna see the OBS. Fuck, man.
Hostile sentry turret active.
I'll pop out the chat. I can do that. I'm playing like shit today,
Enemy
guys.
spy plane
Really.
inbound. Multiple enemy spy plane contacts.
It's bothering me. China's the problem. Everything has to be run with VPNs there. Right. How do you kill these fucking turrets? I don't know how to do it. That's funny. He has no space there. You can't even put a chair in there. You could shove me in the bookshelf. Shove me in the bookshelf. I'm gonna get off of this free for all in a minute because this game is it's just driving me insane at the moment. What in the actual fuck? I'm gonna mute, guys. I'll be back. Can somebody please tell me how to fucking dismantle this turret? Because it's bothering me that I cannot. It's upsetting me terribly. Is there a way to destroy it without getting killed by it? Everyone does the same thing.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
I should have another hot dog. I had bacon and egg sandwich for breakfast. I'm not about to eat a hot dog now. Okay. Hello, sir. Camping there in the corner.
Artillery targeting detected. Artillery inbound. Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Leaves a thirst though? Leaves a thirst? I'm sorry. Then you have a Coca-Cola that go wash it down with. Leaves a thirst. I cannot. I'm getting so annoyed. It won't be a... Well, the thing is, it depends how you look at it, because... it won't be a PC experience, because all I'm doing is capturing the screen. Everything else I'm doing is still on PlayStation. Everything. Fuck! PC! Fuck, I cannot. I'm gonna throw this controller in it. I'm gonna stand here in the corner and say what I want to say. You know, the only thing is you're not gonna, everything, fuck's sake. I can't talk. I'm gonna just mute for 5 because I'm getting overwhelmed with my mouth here.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Okay. The only thing you're gonna see is the PlayStation game. You're not gonna see anything PC related. Everything you're gonna just see what you're seeing right now on my screen, because all I'm doing is just capturing the window. So furthermore, the PC, I'm not using the keyboard, I'm not using the mouse, I'm still using just my controller and my PlayStation. That's it. It's just so that I can stream it. Because if I could just broadcast from China, I would, but I can't. So I have to just capture the screen into
CGI, we are running out of time.
So you still have the whole PlayStation 4 experience. Fuck's sake, that guy is still sitting there.
Hostile care package inbound.
I just want him to die. Just die, bro. Just fucking die.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Fuck. Too complicated to explain via chat. Right. Be right back. See, like, I think Grizzle uses Elgato as well. And then he still plays on PlayStation. I think that's how Grizz does it. He does on OBS, yeah, but he's got overlays and stuff. I wouldn't bother with the overlays. No, I'm just saying that's what it would look like. It would be the same sort of look, because it's still the PlayStation. I don't know how to explain myself. I'm really dumb, so don't worry about me. See, if I could get a VPN to run off of my PlayStation, then it might work. That I could just stream straight from the PlayStation, like I'm doing right now. But if I don't, the only other way is a screen capture. That's it. It's not about stream. You guys are missing the point, Silky. You're missing the point. When I'm in, if I go to China, let me try and explain this. I cannot stream from the PlayStation. This was my issue for the last 2 years in China. I couldn't stream straight from the PlayStation because China blocks the IPs. Do you understand? I can't stream to anything that's a .com in China. So there's looking for a way to stream from a PlayStation in China. Now, with a PC, I can put a VPN on it, and I've been able to stream that way from PC. But I cannot get a VPN into my PlayStation. It doesn't work that way. So, this is why we're talking about it, because you've got to understand the cock block that I have in China. If I could just turn on my PlayStation from my bed in China, that would be fantastic. But I cannot. Okay. China needs to do. Right. Let's see if I can. Maybe I should try and play with this gun. Let's see what happens. Big Daddy. Vote for Malema. Oh my god. That's a South African. Why would you have your name like that? I don't understand. I'm not debating, just exactly. I just think that there has to be a way. I mean, I wonder if I ordered a VPN, like an actual VPN device, router with a built-in VPN here, and I took it with me to China, if that would work. Because if I had a built-in VPN, my IP address wouldn't be blocked Therefore, I would be able to get into a .com website. But I have to do research on that to see if that's a thing. Because that would actually be better. If I could have a... But I would have to get it here, have it shipped to me here, and take it with me. And hope to God that they don't take it off of me. But those VPNs are very expensive, I think. That would be a lot easier. For many reasons. Oh, I like this map. Okay. I like all the purple smoke. It's the only reason why I like this. And it's in Laos, and I've been there. So that's cool too. I'm gonna try this gun, see how we go. I'm coming on. Okay, I'll exit. I'll exit. Once I can exit.
Hardcore domination.
Okay.
Take the objectives.
Looks like a lavender. It does. It's pretty cool. I like it. I've got this chocolate staring at me. Stop yourself, Megan. Hey, Marika. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Okay. I'm ready when you are. Just woke up from a nap. Nice. If I do that, I never sleep. At Meg. Yes. Are you talking to me? The pain was too much, I had to. Just take some pills, girl. Take some pills. This lockdown 9 PM story is really annoying me. Can I just say that? Everything closes at like 7. I'm like, but lockdown is until 9. What's today? Sunday. Today's Sunday, isn't it? It is Sunday. I look like a pull already. Swallowing down the jagged little pill. It feels so good, swimming in your stomach. Wait until what I say. Okay, stop yourself, Megan. God, I love Alanis Morissette. There's nobody in the world that sings like her. So what's everybody up to on this wonderful Sunday? Wonderful, wonderful times. Create a class. Oh, there she is. Showing offline. There we go. Did Silky find a way yet? I don't know what Silky's doing. Elgato is the way. Oh my god. Is there such a thing as a VPN built into a modem? You should call your team Double Trouble. We can't change the names of the team on here, unfortunately. There are VPN routers. Now can you look, Silky, if the VPN router will allow me to play broadcast from my PlayStation in China? Ugh, this map. This fucking map. Guys are funny. Way. Swallow it down. I'm gonna try this gun. Oh my god, she left. Why did you leave me?
Hardcore team deathmatch.
She left. Wow, black screen. Good times. Hello? Okay. Alright, there we go. I'm seeing a VPN router for £224. Surely fuck, that's expensive. Tell me something, Silky. Can you check if it's usable in China? Oh, I forgot to mention, you probably won't hear Mr. Kaplan talking, but she's here. And how much is that, Silky? No, not Express, not the app. I'm looking for... Is that an Express VPN modem? As in router? Or, you know what? I can't not for this conversation anymore. Is it a actual router, or are you talking about the app? Because I use the app. I have that app. The app's not going to work on the PlayStation, believe me, I've tried.
Hardcore team deathmatch. Best of luck, soldier. The folks back home are counting on you.
I'm going to try this gun and see how we go. Ah, fuck. Both? Okay. 224 pounds. How many rands is that? Can you convert that to rands for me? South African rands, so I can... Probably like a 2,000 rand. 14, 15. Oh, you fuck! I didn't see him there. Plus $80 a year for ExpressVPN. I mean £80. Yeah, I know about that. I used to pay monthly for that app. That one, and then obviously there's... I have a Chinese one that works very well too. Oh wow.
Cruise missile inbound. Enemy spy plane inbound. Enemy spy plane inbound. Strafe run incoming on your location. Multiple enemy spy plane contacts.
Wow, that guy fell out of the fucking roof. Did you see that?
Multiple enemy spy plane contacts.
I got you, Silky. I understand. Thank you. I saw that before when I was in China, but I didn't have the money to buy that. I am not... I need to concentrate. I'm busy reading my chat. I'm not sure if I got it. But sometimes... Yeah.
Cruise missile inbound. Okay, I'm calling it. All operators proceed to exfil
That
point.
was... I cannot even explain what that was. 21, they got 100? Wow. That was a slaughter. Australian lobbies are a lot better because they're so much faster with load times. I think everybody in Australia plays COD. I can talk if you want talk. I don't know why you're not. You can, unless it's too painful, but talk to me. Yay, this is my favorite map. One of them. Speak to me. Let me hear your lovely voice. Well, we're having... I'm over it. Really. Seriously over that conversation now. I'm trying to decide whether I'm going to eat this chocolate or not.
Conversation wasn't resolved though.
Well, the options are... I mean, like I said, you're gonna have a look as well. I've looked before, as you know, so...
That was like a year ago, 2 years ago.
Still the same thing though. What Silky just found is exactly the same thing as then.
Yeah, it's good that Silky found that because we didn't really.
So I couldn't buy the router. If I'm gonna get one, I would have to get it before I leave here. And even then, it's not guaranteed to work. So.
We've fallen behind.
Yeah, I think we said we were gonna get an Elgato because it was easier. Because we like when you were in China, you couldn't get the router because I don't remember why you couldn't get the router because we couldn't find one or
because it couldn't deliver it to China.
We're losing the advantage.
Yeah.
And it was
Fucking
very
China,
expensive. And I also remember it being a lot more expensive than getting an Elgato. Remember?
I think. Yeah, and I think when we did the research, we weren't sure if it would work. That's why it ended up being like a non. It wasn't worth the risk, basically.
That's you.
Because they were both expensive. We just couldn't figure out how to get one to you, and then if it was gonna work or not. And we didn't have enough research done to see if it works. Because if it worked, like you could get it now where you are, obviously, and then problem solved.
But the Elgato was the easiest at the time because I had a VPN on my PC that was great. Remember, before I left, I found that really good one, and my streams never cut out after that, which was the Chinese VPN. Because the other one, the ExpressVPN one, was always cutting out.
Yeah.
So then we said, well, the Elgato worked out a whole lot cheaper than getting a router as well, because the router was like going to cost me like $500. Remember? And the Elgato was only like 300. I think. But
yeah, kind of. Not really. I don't remember it being that much. It was like 250.
No, the
Elgato was more.
I don't remember, but it was something like that. But that's only
the Elgato was more, but the router was because we couldn't find one.
Yeah, and we weren't sure if it was gonna work because
we I told you, you can just go move them Moving to Silky's house and...
I don't want to go to Scotland, thank you.
I'm sure the connection's better.
Why didn't I just move to Australia? That would be better, wouldn't it?
We've taken the lead.
Oh, well... I mean, I don't know if it's fucking more expensive here. And the internet's pretty fucking caca, so... I don't know if that's actually better. But everything's better than China.
Oh my god, was that me? I'm sorry.
Did you kill me again?
You walked straight in front of me. Straight in front of me.
And once in the last match. I shot you point blank when you shot me earlier.
I know, it was an accident. I didn't do it on purpose.
Mine was on purpose.
Oh.
Kill me, I'll kill you. I just burnt. Did I just burn you or that was someone else? Good. I just burnt one of our teammates.
Stop laughing at us, Silky.
Is he still in the chat?
He's saying
Silky,
nice
you want me to explain what the fuck I was saying earlier? Because you fuckers didn't understand what I was saying. You couldn't understand my English. Like... I think that... Silky, because Grizz made me laugh because he's just like, listen, you just didn't know Elgato. He was just like, shut the fuck up, just get over the conversation. But what I was trying to say is, I think what Silky was not understanding is he was looking at it from a like, I don't know, from like a features perspective. Like, this is better, just do this. What's the issue? But my issue is like, it had nothing to do with the features. Like, we discussed that ages ago too, about like if she was gonna do the overlays and all that shit when we first realized that the Elgato became an option. Like, I've had this entire fucking conversation about 50 Days to Sunday, like, so having it with another person is like a little bit irritating, to be honest with you, because this has been a like 2-year fucking issue. So that's why I was getting annoyed, because I'm like, I know what an Elgato does. Like, we had this conversation 10 times. But my point is that if you're gonna be sitting there on the PC, you said like, I'm just correcting you, because you said you've got to look at it and basically keep an eye on it and monitor it, like basically how you run PC streams. Yeah. That's what it sounded like to me. Right, so if you're sitting there on the PC, reading your chat on a PC, which that's fine, because it's the only reason I suggested that is because it's a bigger screen. But if you're using the PC to run OBS, and then you want to put overlays and all this stuff and whatever, then you might be tweaking it during a stream, or like it'll run alerts or whatever the fuck you run, because you'll have that experience that the that OBS provides you. Again, I know what OBS does too. Everybody uses it, as I said. My point is though, if you're gonna do that, it's cool because you get all these features and blah blah blah, but then you're just like everybody else being a sheep, which is a problem for me because I'm a weirdo. And two, besides that, like, what the fuck is the point? Like, just stream from the PC then, because that was never an issue. The issue was the PlayStation, and the reason was because you got games cheaper on PlayStation. Now you're getting games cheaper on PC. So besides the exclusives, why, like, do you know what I mean? Like, why bother? The only reason I suggested using a PC for chat is simply, literally just because it's a bigger screen than a phone. That's it. Even that bothers me, to be honest with you, because then it's like, it used to bother me too when I was streaming, when I started I had to stream and then I used my laptop for chat. It used to piss me off, because I had to then run the laptop to run my stream, which was 2 seconds with the PlayStation, but a pain in the fucking ass setting up the laptop and running like the actual window of YouTube or popping out the chat, whichever way you want to do it, even if it's as simple as popping out chat. So I'm saying, if you're gonna be managing a PC, which is what you're doing every time you start a stream, and while you're during stream, because you said you had to monitor it, like,
you have to keep it up. Yeah.
Then what's the point? Yeah, well then you gotta fucking run like your chat in a different. Then you need another monitor for chat, or then you're running your chat on the phone either way, or you're minimizing it, or you're splitting bars or whatever. You're splitting windows.
You're just putting half screens, yeah. Half of the one side on OBS and the other half chat, which is fine.
It's not the worst, but it still sounds like shit to me. I don't know. I'm biased as fuck. Like I said this. I like PlayStation. I hate PC. Like, I wouldn't stream from a PC. Like, I would only use the PC as a monitor, so you're not buying another monitor. Like, that's literally it. Like, if I could do everything from PlayStation, I would do it from PlayStation. But having to plug in, like, it's bad enough having to use an Elgato, which is like I said, a side bitch. It's a secondary source to use your PlayStation. Like, it's a pain in the ass having to use PC tech to, well, literally use PC to run PlayStation. Like, it's just caca. Not a fan. But if that's the only way to do it, so you can play PlayStation games, like, that's fine, as long as it doesn't turn into a primary PC experience, which to me it sounds like it is. That was the argument I was making.
It'll still look exactly like PlayStation.
And no one understands that, because people are like, but Kaplan, why are you a pain in the ass? Why wouldn't you just like extra features and fun stuff? Why are you a fun killer, Kaplan? Because I am Satan, that's why.
Listen, I told her I wanted to put
fun.
I wanted to put like purple and pink overlays, and she was like, "Please don't do that."
Yeah, I cracked the shits. I was like, "Fuck off, fucking get fucked. Go play your fucking PC then, you fuck."
Oh, that's funny.
I might as well just get PlayStation tattooed on my fucking forehead.
On your bum.
Well, I was gonna say if it's already up my ass clearly, but you won't see that.
I want to get.
Well, I'm up PlayStation's ass, to be fair.
I would love to get a tattoo with the triangle, the circle, and the X.
I'm just anal. Like, if you're gonna do PlayStation, do PlayStation. If you're gonna do PC, do PC. I just don't like the separate. Like, it's like mixing fucking candies and steak. Do you know what I mean? With the exception of sweet and sour for Silky. I'm just gonna say that one for Silky.
I think I understood
with
everything.
The exception of sweet and sour pork.
Well, he seems to think he understood what you were saying while he was brushing his teeth.
He didn't understand, because he was... Alright, well, if you understood, you were just pushing your opinion regardless, because then you're like, but it's better, you get extra transitions and blah, blah. I was like, who gives a shit about... I was like, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the simplicity of, like, connecting a plug-in, because the Elgato is basically a USB, right? Isn't it? It's a plug-in.
Yeah,
so it's a simplicity... So in my head, right, this is how I see it. How I wanted it to be. In my head, you plug it in, like you'd plug in a USB dongle. Obviously, it opens up and it runs a software program. Usually I'm assuming Elgato has their own software. So you'd run it like the same way you'd run a Windows disk, right? You install it, you run it, and then you attach it either to a program, like OBS, or you run it just singularly through their program. So the whole point is so it literally just allows, for example, Megan, to continue streaming from PlayStation. So then so then if she wants to have, like, if she's playing on her PlayStation using control, obviously not using keypads or anything, and then watching her chat from phone, it's literally just having a PC in the background. That's why when we deliberated it, we were talking about the router, because that was, she wouldn't even have to use a PC. She just have the router and it would just do everything, and then she'd just turn on the PlayStation and it would automatically just connect like Wi-Fi does, like, because that's what she can't do. Do you get what I mean? So my point is, if it gets to the point where she has to use a PC to start a PlayStation stream, it bothers me. That's the basic way I can put it in black and white for you. That already has bothered me. I don't give a fuck about overlays, themes, features. I don't give a shit about that shit. Like, if you want to do that shit, do it on PC. Go for it. Go hard. Add an alert box. Add a tip jar. Like, I don't give a shit about that stuff. I'm saying, like, to simply stream using the Elgato, it should be simple. Because that's what the device is. It's just a capture device. It's not... All the other shit is OBS. So that's why when you guys were explaining it, I'm just like, I know this. I don't like it.
Okay, Silky says, but in reality, the VPN situation is more complicated than using an Elgato. It is. Because from the PC,
I don't get that, though.
Because I already have VPNs on my PC, which makes it simple for me to just plug in the Elgato, capture my screen, and hit stream. That's it. I don't have an issue.
Yeah, I get that, and I'm saying that's good if that's what it is. But you're not saying that. You're saying you have to run it through OBS. Silky's just boasting that it's better. That's not the argument here. The argument is, do you have to use
OBS.
a program.
Yes, you
right,
have to use
like OBS.
Yes, because
Well, then it's not better.
Because all you're doing.
Then you're using PC.
But all I'm doing, but what I'm doing is
No.
I'm
You're not all you're doing.
the
If you were just, I know what you. Yeah, but you're running a PC. You're running a PC. You're not turning on the PlayStation.
Anyway.
No, you won't, because if you've got VPN on a built-in router, oh, you can use your phone. You don't have to use a PC for that. If you're using a built-in router, built-in VPN router, it's like Wi-Fi. So you literally turn on. That's the whole point. That's the most simplistic way to do it. You turn on the PlayStation, and you would play. That's it. You wouldn't do anything. And then if you want to chat, you can run it on your phone. Or if you want to, yes, if you want to have a bigger screen, sure, run it on the laptop, and then pop out the chat on YouTube. And then you could also run the full YouTube page, like in Creator Studio, which is how I used to do it. Because popping out the chat on laptop is kind of annoying sometimes. So it's easier to just run in Creator Studio when you're running. You just run the whole stream, and then you can see if you've got delay. You can listen back to it. You can do all that shit. It's way better than just having a screen for chat. So again, the option of having the router is better because it's minimizing everything. Like that would just be there as a background thing.
It's minimizing it so that I can just switch on the PlayStation and stream. That's it. If I have the router. I'm
saying like you don't have to use obviously. I'm saying you don't have to use a laptop for viewing your chat. I'm saying, but if you were going to use a laptop to view your chat, again, OBS is a problem because you're telling me again that you've got to have at least split screen, and you can't really do that running Creator Studio. The only way you can do that is if you pop out. No, you can't because it's full screen. You can't. Trust me, you can't read the chat.
Studio. I just pop out my chat. I never use
saying,
them.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Right, so you prove my point, because that's what I'm saying exactly. The only way you can do it is if you pop out your chat, and you've only got chat, and then you've got OBS.
Yeah.
And OBS is showing you all the other stuff, like your lag and your speeds and all that bullshit that OBS does. But you can't run YouTube, like as in, like running a YouTube full screen window stream. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Both ways, so OBS is still a problem.
Well, it depends how you look at it, but I mean, yeah, I guess so. I mean, running OBS is an extra thing, whereas obviously having a router, and I could just click broadcast. Fuck off. If I could just
I'm saying if you had the router, then you can still do the laptop chat situation. However, you could do it running the stream, like completely, and that way you still see all that shit that you're talking about with OBS without the extra features. So you're still seeing if you have a stream delay. It's the same as picking up your phone and saying wait a minute and then running it and then listening to yourself back, except you'd have it right there all the time, so you'd see it and you'd see the chat too. But when you pop out chat from the YouTube window, it's fucking tiny and it's just the chat. So yeah, OBS is still giving you a disadvantage. It's a different experience, put it that way. It's just a different experience. It's a PC experience is what it is. Because if you're looking at OBS, then that's what it is. It's a PC experience. Even having YouTube running on a laptop, to be fair, is more of a PC experience. Like, I hated it when I did it. But my phone would always die. That was the only reason I did it. Because my phone would always fucking die. But I hated having to set up a laptop to stream on a PlayStation. Personally. That's just me. I just don't like things being complicated. Not a fan. Like, if I want to stream... I love PlayStation because it's easy. I don't need all the bells and whistles. If I want the bells and whistles, I'll stream on a PC. And I'll put all the bells and whistles. But what's the point? It's like doing half-assed in both. Because you're not really doing PC, but you're not really doing PlayStation. My 2 cents. No one else sees it like me, that's fine. Like I said, I'm the black sheep, usually. But I'm okay with that. In the window and pop out the chat. Yeah, I know, but then that's what I said, you're just popping out the chat.
Mission goals are in sight. Take the win.
Can't see the YouTube stream playing. You don't need to see the chat. a very PC experience is what I'm trying to make the point of, Silk. It's a very PC experience to me. It's not a PlayStation experience.
Any mission, anytime, any place.
Like, I use my phone for chat now, so I've been using my phone for chat for a long time. I have a laptop, by the way. My laptop is still here. I just don't want to use it because I don't like it. I don't want to have to set up a laptop, go onto YouTube, pop out a chat, and then I don't want to do that. It's too much fuss, and it makes me feel like it takes away from my experience, to be fair. Like, I love just turning on my PlayStation and grabbing my controller and let's go. Like, it's part of why I love PlayStation, because it's a basic bitch, like me. That's also, though, why I got a PC, to do separate streaming. Third. They both. Megan that would be using it. Yeah.
I'm trying to find
yeah,
this
me and
gun.
Megan are different.
Oh, it's this
Megan,
map.
I think Megan would just do the OBS situation because she likes all the bells and whistles.
I wouldn't add all this stuff to it. I wouldn't be able to in China anyway. I need as minimal lag as possible because we know that it just disconnects if I do anything fancy.
Maybe.
I don't even do it on Lotus. Like when I stream from PC and I play the medium and stuff, I don't put anything fancy on.
But you don't know because remember where Ivan was living back then? He had really good internet. Remember? Where you lived, it was shit. And to be fair,
mine got better.
We don't actually know.
Mine was eventually.
To be fair, we don't know. Yeah, well, we don't know what you're doing though. We don't know.
Yeah, well,
if
no, it's just a discussion, really. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. This is just my 2 cents. Like, it wasn't a debate. You can't debate someone's opinion. Like, I mean, you can, but like, what's the point? They're gonna have their opinion, you're gonna have your opinion. It's just me telling my opinion. People don't have to agree with it. As long as you understand it, that's all. So I'm just explaining so people understand. Anyway, Megan's too concerned about the game, so
I'm doing so badly today.
Like I said. Because we're talking the whole time. I've been talking the whole time. In your chat and now here. That's why you're doing bad. Because you have no focus. So, if you want to focus, don't read the chat.
I'm just saying that either way we have to figure out which way is going to be the best option. I would obviously prefer
I'm trying
having
to figure
a
it
VPN.
out.
I would love to rather have a VPN that just makes my life easier. And I don't have to do anything fancy or whatever, like, well, you know. I would rather have that.
You're used to streaming from PC. It doesn't bother you like it bothers me. That's fine. Like, I'm just saying. Like,
well,
that's what I would do.
For me, the whole thing is, I don't think it's taking away from my PlayStation experience because all I'm doing is capturing the screen. I'm not really going to be using that screen for anything else as opposed to just letting it capture the game. That's it. Like, furthermore, everything is still going to be on the TV, playing my PlayStation. Do you know what I'm saying? And I would be glancing every now and again at the PC like I would for the chat or for whatever, in the same way as I do now.
I think someone like you who normally has audio and technical issues all the time, usually because of PC or because of a connection lag, I don't think it's the smartest thing to do. That's why if you have a router, I would assume there would be a more stable connection all the time. It would just be, like I said, plug and play. But if you have to fuck with settings or change things, which you will have to do probably, just, you know, that's just, to me, it's different. It's added shit. It's already added shit by you having to turn on a laptop. Oops. That's how I see it.
Well, the thing is, like, the $2.99. How much is an Elgato, Silky? Because that router that he's talking about is the one that I actually looked at, and it's £299.
Are you gonna buy an Elgato in South Africa now before you and take it with you? Or?
Well, I'm not going to buy an Elgato if I'm going to get the VPN thing. But then again, I get to China and it doesn't work. Then it's just a fucking waste of time and money. I know that the Elgato will work, for sure. I don't know that the VPN router will, for sure.
Right.
But yeah, I would get it before I go anywhere.
Yeah. Well, I feel like they're expensive options, and then it's better to sort it, because then you can put it as your donor goal and work toward it.
I get that.
You don't know how long you're gonna be there for. You don't know what's the go.
I get that. I agree with that. But in saying that, my problem is obviously I would much rather like to have the VPN thing, but I don't know that it will work.
You're a bit all over the shop. You'd rather have the VPN, but you don't feel like the Elgato takes away from the gaming experience, but you know the Elgato will work.
I feel like the Elgato we know will work, because the VPN that I have in China for the laptop does work.
Yeah, well, as long as you have a PC, then...
And I don't want to gamble £300. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Whereas, how much is an Elgato?
Get the Elgato. I didn't say don't get the Elgato. I didn't even say I don't like the Elgato. I just said I don't like if you have to use it with OBS, because it just becomes a PC experience. You're saying you don't feel like that changes the experience of PlayStation.
No.
So basically, you disagree with my opinion, right? And you have a different viewpoint.
Yeah, I feel like it'll still. I still feel like it'll be a PlayStation experience for me, because I'm not.
Right, so it's a non-conversation then.
I don't know how much. I don't know how much the Elgato is now. I don't even know.
Or you have to buy it in South Africa.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? Let me just camp here for a second. I'm gonna Google it. Gumtree it. Buy. Let's see. Buy Elgato.
They're all camping anyway, over at the back. Chat talking? I can't see the chat.
3,000 rand. That's $300.
They don't go down in price, huh?
No.
See, this is what I mean, because everybody does it. Like, everybody gets them, and it's easy. They just run it for OBS until easy peasy.
So don't be a troll, bro.
Did you say something?
He said, what's a PlayStation experience? A blue screen when you go to the dash.
What do you mean when you go to the dash?
Like when you click the middle button. The blue screen.
Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, when you click the middle button and it goes to the blue screen. He's asking, what is a PlayStation experience? That blue screen.
Yeah, I think let him clarify, because you let him explain it to me. Look, you please explain your troll comment. Thank you. I would like to understand accordingly your answer. Well, clearly people like PC. I'm not even arguing. I'm not even gonna have the debate of PC versus fucking console. I'm not gonna have it. I'm not having it now. So that's where this is going, by talking about features and this and that. Like, no shit. I fucking know what an Elgato does. I know what extra features you can have with OBS. Everyone knows that. Everyone streams that way. I've been doing this for 4 years. I'm aware. But I stream on PlayStation. Like, in case that's not clear to anyone, I'm on PlayStation. I've been on PlayStation for 4 years. You know? I have a PC. I haven't even tried to stream from it. Why? Because I can't be fucked. Personally, it's too much effort for me. Okay, I'm not a normal human being. I have no fucks in life, and I can't be bothered. But that's not Megan. Megan's a different person entirely. We're the opposite, basically. So I'm just saying, like, we had the conversation. So this is like the second half of the conversation we had 2 years ago. That's probably why it doesn't make sense to people that don't see it the way I see it. Which is cool, that's fine. I don't think anyone...
Do the work of a nation.
I think there's a very small amount of people that see it the way I see it. And they're called PlayStation tryhards. They're like the people that have PlayStation tattooed on their arms.
They Silky responded.
Blue screen. We just the same thing. Where's my chat behind?
Your chat's behind.
My chat behind?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Hold up. Also, before I read this, I already explained what the PlayStation experience was. It was literally fucking turning on the PlayStation and playing. Like, that's what it was. So, I've already explained that. It's easier. Look, you can argue PC is better in every other way. Graphics, latency speeds, blah blah blah. But it's not. It's not though. Because for me, having to turn on a PC and like do all that work that is involved with whatever you're talking about, OBS and all that crap, that is already too much effort for me. It's enough effort for me pressing the start button on my PlayStation, sorry, my controller, and then pressing the on button on my TV. I permanently have it set up to HD too, so like I don't even have different channels set. It's just always PlayStation. And I only use my TV is simply for gaming. I don't watch movies on it ever. Like everything is customized to the PlayStation experience. You know what I mean? There's nothing PC about it. So I'm saying if I had to then go pull a laptop out, turn that shit on, wait for that to load up, even if it had a 4-second boot time, let's just pretend we all have brand new laptops that came out this year, and they're like super fast. That extra 30 seconds is still a pain in the ass to me. And it becomes a PC experience to me. The moment my fucking hands touch a mouse and a keyboard, it's a PC experience. It's not a PlayStation experience. I just want to pick up my PlayStation controller and my remote. That's it. If I could blink and make my TV turn on and not touch the remote either, that'd be great. Does that clarify it more? If you want to do PC, right, that's fine. Pick up the mouse, the keyboard, turn it on, go into OBS, right, go into your Spotify too, so you can tune your notifications with songs, and you can do exclamation SR for song request. Do all that shit. I don't care. I don't hate PC streaming. I'm just saying, don't compare the two, because they're very different experiences. And yes, the blue screen error during my gameplay is the PlayStation experience. And I still love PlayStation for it, motherfucker. I still love PlayStation. Just like YouTube, that is a basic bitch and doesn't have all the extra features. You can't play music, you can't do this, you can't do that. You don't get instantly monetized. Guess what? I still love YouTube. I'm just that bitch. Like, I'm just loyal to what I've grown to love, and I don't like change. So I've grown to love PlayStation for the last, I don't know, 20 years of my life. It's not going to change now because something's faster and sparklier. Actually, it's not faster to set up. It's faster, it's faster in different ways. Performance, I guess. But to be fair, PlayStation's catching up. And I'm basic. I don't need it. Do you know what I mean? I just don't need it. Right. Put it this way, if I could stream in 4K on PlayStation doing this, right? Let's say Silky streams in 8K. It's double my shit. Guess what? I'm still gonna pick PlayStation. Right. I'm still gonna pick... I've been streaming in 720p for 2 years, man. And now that I have a PS5, because it took us fucking 5 years to get a console upgrade, I can stream in 1080. PC people have been streaming in 1080 for 3 years, while I've been at 720. Why did I stay with PlayStation? Right? There's your answer. I love PlayStation. I don't care. The bells and whistles don't impress me. Everybody does it, which makes it so much less impressive now, by the way. Everyone has it. And that's fine. You do you. Make it make it a party, you know, whatever. But I don't need it. I just want a good gaming experience, and I want an easy gaming experience and a comfortable one. Pulling up my laptop or sitting at a desk with the PC is not a comfortable experience for me. I get to sit on my bed now. It's great.
I'd love that.
Pick up my controller, lay on my bed, and play that shit. And yes, Silky, I could get one of those little tables like you. Put my keyboard on it. Shit, I have a wireless Bluetooth keyboard, for fuck's sake, and a wireless mouse too.
She does.
I could replicate the experience I get with PC. And in return, I would get a faster gaming experience. But I don't want to. You know what I'm saying? Comprende? Jesus, had to have the whole conversation to explain that I like PlayStation. Fuck's sake. That whole debate for you to understand that I'm a basic bitch. And I like it that way. Why are you trying to make me fancy, Silky? You'd be fancy. Get your little table. Get your little Bluetooth things and have a good time.
What he's saying here. Okay.
I don't know what he's saying, but I'm
He's
just
saying
now.
it's not a troll comment. I get the impression you're saying you would enjoy watching a stream more if it was streamed from a PS4, whereas to me it makes no difference. I'm not being pro PC, but it isn't a PC versus PS4 debate at all. It's about finding the best solution for streaming from China.
Oh yeah, I agree. It's just that you were talking about features earlier, so that threw me off. That's why I'm saying that's what it sounded like on my end from you. You said something about transitions.
Fuck you!
Or something, the first comment. Sorry. So you threw me off with it. And no, I don't enjoy watching PlayStation streams more. I don't think so. No one streams from PlayStation.
Except me.
Hardly ever. No, I mean like, you know like the PlayStation streams where they run the chat on the sidebar? Like like the actual... Yeah. I watch I think I watch one lady who does that, still.
That annoys me though, that's the only reason why I don't do it. It just takes off of my massive screen. I don't wanna...
Yeah. It only bothered me that it would cut off the messages. Like, more than anything.
For me, I don't like that.
I didn't mind
half of my screen.
I didn't mind that, depending on the game I'm playing. I actually like that feature that PlayStation had. Again, I'm a weirdo, I'm basic. I enjoy the weird shit they give us. People are like, this is arse, and I'm just like, it's awesome. Like, we're not the same. Like, but it cut off the messages if you write something too long. Although Nightbot does the same thing when you do it. It doesn't matter how you stream, or usually PC with OBS. Nightbot does the same thing. If you write too much and it reads it out, it just stops.
Skipping the rest.
Yeah, the Android lady, she just fucking pieces out on you, and she's like, I don't give a fuck. Skipping the rest. And you're like, bitch, read my essay. Yeah, so that's what I mean. They both have pros and cons. That's why I said I'm not gonna debate it. I got that impression because you were talking about features. Were you just explaining what OBS does to me? That would be fair to think that I don't know, I guess, because... Well, no, would it? I mean, maybe I've been streaming for 4 years under a rock. That could be a thing. I could have been streaming for 4 years living under a rock and not watching anybody else. Except... Silky told me he met me on a stream of his, which was on PlayStation. Back when he was a basic bitch like me.
Enemy care package above.
Now he's got his little table.
And his little table for his keyboard.
Everything's changed, Silky.
And his two
Why'd you go to the
monitors.
dark side, man? I'm just kidding.
And his 2 monitors. Don't forget the 2 monitors.
Nero wants Elgato, just want to come down in price. Nero, I thought you had one, Nero. Don't you stream from PC too?
Where's Nero? I didn't even fucking see that. Oh well.
You do stream from PC, don't you, Nero? I'm sure I've seen your streams on PC.
He wants to stream from PlayStation, but he wants an Elgato.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Oh.
You don't want your kiddies
Oh, so you do PC gaming, Nero. Second hand one for 75, HD 60. Is it the HD 60 and then a HD 60S?
Yeah, they want the HD 60S, bro. That one's better.
Again though, like, you just gotta see what does the job. This is what I'm trying to say.
There's
like
a reason the H60S is better because apparently it's got the lag time is less and a whole bunch of other things.
Yeah, I know. I get that, right? But have you researched it? Because if it's the difference between what 0.2 seconds, are you gonna pay an extra 100 for that?
That's
no,
all
you're not.
Silky. Silky, what's the difference between the the 60S and the H whatever just a plain one? Tell me.
Time to fade.
HD60 or HD60S?
Thank you.
Wasn't the HD60S in that you could stream like 1080 and all that crap? It was advanced in that way initially. Because it's been around for like 3 years.
I wasn't paying that much attention, to be fair. I was listening to Kaplan.
I don't play when I'm talking.
Yeah, I was
like
listening. I'm just running around mostly.
Yeah.
I still like that
Hey Green Dragon, where are you by the way? Sorry, I asked earlier but then I didn't see if you responded to me.
UK.
Are you in America? Oh, he's in the UK. Oh, that's cool.
Green Dragon only follows me on Lotus, which I like. I like that I have.
He's in the USA.
You told me the UK. I thought you said you were in the
I
UK.
thought he was in the USA. Yeah, see?
Oh my god.
I thought he was in the US.
Maybe there was somebody else that used to come from the UK. Sorry, Green Dragon. Why did I think he was in the UK? All this time?
I didn't.
Oh, oh fuck me. Sorry, Green Dragon.
A little bit all over the shop lately. It's
I don't know what's
funny.
going on with me, man. Ugh.
Like that shit in the stream yesterday. That was funny though.
What shit?
The stupid shit. It was funny. I laughed so much.
I was dumb.
Well, look. To be fair, you're not dumb. No, you're not dumb. You just naive is the word I'd use.
Right.
Not dumb. Dumb is two different things. Naive is like believing the best in people. It's like giving people the benefit of the doubt all the time. Dumb is when you see how shit people are and you're just like, I guess they're still good. That's dumb.
Yeah,
dumb is when you ignore rationality of what people are showing and giving you.
Talking about the D-Live one.
Yes.
Oh,
so that's why I said you're not. You weren't
angry. I can't even tell you. I was so angry, babe. I needed to get off of there because I was like, I was fuming because no, because you know what? That's again because I'm angry at myself because I sit there and I've had this person follow me for over a year on D-Live and they are fucking and they were always nice and sweet and whatever and kind and la 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 la
yeah,
what I always believed. And then this tosser. I was so angry. I was so like, you know, this is why I feel dumb all the time because.
Yeah, but that's not on you though. You shouldn't change your heart because people can be cruel and dicks. Don't change her. Don't turn into a shit person and become jaded because people can be shit cunts, like myself. Well, actually, I'm not jaded. I'm just realistic. But I'm saying like, there's a difference between, like I said, dumb to me is not being cautious. It's not being open to it. So if you, like, it's fine to give people the benefit of the doubt, but be aware, be self-aware of your surroundings, of the people around, and ask questions. That's the other thing. That's the problem I have. People are too generic in streams like yours, and therefore no one really actually gets to know anybody. Hey, how are ya? What are you doing on the weekend? Cool. Hey, how are ya? What are you doing on the weekend? Cool. To the next person. Like, there's no substance, there's no depth, so how would you know that that person was a creepo? And to be fair, even if you did give people more time, which I'm not saying you should, I'm just saying, you know, it's one way to get to know someone. But even if you did, people hide what they are. Like, it's the internet. People come on here to do whatever the fuck they want, be who they want. People come here with completely ulterior motives and personas. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, am I really being myself right now? We don't know. I could be a damn good motherfuckers. I'm infiltrating the human race, you don't know. But I'm just saying, like, it's not your fault. But what was your fault is that well, yeah.
I blocked the other person Yes, I feel very stupid. But in
you
saying
and
that,
the last two people in your chat completely undermined me basically, and well, I don't mind if these people disagree. It's just that it's funny because I'm usually right.
that
There was the
person,
same situation.
that person that I blocked though was his mod on that stupid live streaming
Yeah.
channel.
Yeah, but that's got enough. Yeah, but maybe they were doing the right thing. Again, you're having the wrong mindset toward it because you're having an open and positive attitude, right? When you should be cautious, and then you're having a negative attitude when you should be open, and you're doing it backwards.
Right.
Because that person, who gives a shit if they were the mod? Marika thanked that person later. A bunch of other people did too,
Yeah.
and you had an attitude like, well, he
Yeah,
was his
you're
mod.
right.
Like, that's not a nice attitude. A person might have been doing the right thing. They might have just been there to troll and be like, guess what, ha ha ha, because people, young kids do that. Either way, though, I don't think what they said, I don't think what they did, whether it was to be funny or not, would result in a ban from a channel.
Yeah, you're right.
Because you've gotta give that person then the same benefit of the doubt that you've given a regular who actually turns out to be a creep. Right? So you give everybody the same chance. That's why usually you have like, your timeout is your warning and then that's it. So, that's what you do. You're like, alright, listen, everyone gets equal treatment. You're all welcome. You're all not judged. You all get a benefit of the doubt as being a decent person because that's what should be expected. However, when you do something,
I got angry.
It's then questioned. It's questioned, right? You should ask questions, like I said. That's why when Silky said something, I'm just like, what do you mean?
Yeah,
I'm not gonna sit there and be like, oh my god, and just get instantly offended and butthurt or upset, because that's just reacting emotionally, and you gotta be a bit
happened. I
stronger than that if
reacted
you're gonna
emotionally,
stream.
and I got angry, and everybody was a dick at that point. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Like, it wasn't... Yeah.
Well, what he did wasn't nice, so that's understandable. But yeah, like, I said, that's why I didn't mute that person, someone else did. And then the other people that did mute that person insisted on that it should have been deleted. And I said, no, it shouldn't have, because that's reacting to something that was questionable to me. It wasn't like a direct threat, it wasn't a derogatory comment, it wasn't an insult, it was like, huh, wait, what do you mean? And that's my reaction. So my reaction was entirely different to your reaction.
Yeah.
And that's all it was, simply.
I did get caught up in my anger, though. I did. I was fucking angry. I was...
Yeah, but what they did was shit. Like,
and that's why I got off, and then I didn't give the person the right benefit of the doubt. The other person, I should have apologized to them and unblocked them, but I was so angry. Like, I felt very fucking stupid. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Like, I just like, yes, sis, you think you know somebody?
Like, betrayed.
Yes, exactly that.
Yeah.
And I was, like, I just wanted to end the stream, to be fair, because but I didn't want to let my anxiety get the better of me. So I was like, you know what, I'm gonna just take a moment, which I did. But it was hard for me to come back from it, because I felt betrayed. I felt like, you think you know somebody.
You don't know anybody, though. That's just, like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know, you're right.
People can take that as me being pessimistic, but it's not. This is the internet. People can be really, really shit. People hide who they are.
Yeah, you're right.
A lot of people do that. And most people that don't hide who they are entirely, who come on here being genuine, as I've said before, I guarantee you each person is hiding a part of themselves, and they're not completely 100%. No one's 100 on here. Not me, not you, not anybody. So, at the end of the day, that's why you've got to take things a bit more with a grain of salt, because automatically you're not going to get the full truth, ever. It's just not what happens. But you can ask questions, and you can do your best to get to know people, and vice versa, be open for people to do that with you. Not open to the point where people take advantage of you, and you just, you know what I mean? And you just, I don't know, like, if someone comes to your chat every day, it doesn't mean fuck all. How many people came to my chat and then turned out to be little dicks?
Yeah, you're right.
Which we know from personal experience.
Right.
You know? Like, people come, people go. That's it, at the end of the day. Especially when you're streaming, people really do come and go. Like, you can't depend on consistency. That's a major reason why you can't make money on this platform as well.
Yeah.
Because getting attached to people, you know, I don't know. There are people that have been here with me, for example, for as long as I've been here, that helped me get started, all that. But then there are people that just peaced out, or became dicks, or changed.
Yeah.
Whatever. It happens. So you shouldn't ever assume that something is absolute.
Yeah.
I know some people might not like my viewpoint that like doing that, and they're just like, nah, like we're down for life. But this isn't the Fast and the Furious. Like, this isn't a movie, and I don't treat it that way.
It's okay. Sometimes I mistake South African for an Australian. Oh yeah, well that happens all the time to South Africans. A lot of people think we're from Australia.
At the end of the day, like, let it be a lesson learned to,
Yeah,
I don't know, maybe just not be as reactive. Not to, like, close off your heart, just to not be...
I need to give people the benefit of the doubt and not take out somebody else's bullshit on somebody else. Yeah, I need to do that, because that for those of you, I don't know if there's anybody still in here, but I tend to get very angry. I have a bit of an anger problem at times. And then I just fucking shut down, and that's exactly what happened. I shut down because I was like, again, you think you see
you did good.
Somebody follows me for over a year on a platform, and turns out to be a complete piece of fucking shit. Like, streaming me on some fucked up website. Like, no, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I did not expect it, and still titled his fucking stream turning a lesbian bi. Like. That was a fucking cherry on the top for me. I was like, listen here. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Like, it was just too much. I was like, bruh. One thing to stream my stream because you don't have your own content, but then have something titled like that?
It's not that he doesn't have his own content. It's that, the point is that there are people. I don't think he's the first person to do that. I think he's the first person that you somehow miraculously got very lucky to find out about, because it was his mod that told you. You never would have fucking known about that shit.
You're right.
And do you really think that he's the only person that comes there and says gross, flirtatious, random, like timed, meticulous shit to you, and infiltrates your trust to do something like that?
But that's the thing. He was actually one of them. He's never been like that. That's the thing. That's why I said to you, I felt so fucked up,
yeah,
because he was always polite, kind, sweet, and whatever, nice person.
Yeah, but what he says to you it's a complete opposite reflection of what he's doing, though.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah,
it's like catfishing. Yeah, like with catfishing, people are really nice, really like they're there for you. They like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the whole time, the ulterior motive, that's what ulterior motive means. It's basically the opposite of what they're showing.
Right.
It's kind of like a psychopath too. They can show charisma and stuff, but they don't feel it though. They emulate the emotion. So I'm saying, like, alright, maybe he did it as a once-off. Unlikely though. Extremely unlikely that he did it as a once-off. The more likely thing is that he's been in your chat for so long, and he's been doing these streams to varying degrees.
Right.
And he's been sitting there talking to you and being nice, and then being like, ha ha ha, blah blah blah, to his followers,
right,
while restreaming your streams. That's the more likely scenario, because he's not gonna. Some people are not. There's different levels of it too. You know, some people are not gonna do it to your face, but then they'll go on another platform, just like people will be nice to you and then go into a group chat and talk shit about you.
Yeah.
It's just people. It's just varying degrees of what people are capable of, and that's all I'm saying is be aware of that and be wary of that. Be a bit cautious. Don't be so open. Be kind, but don't be naive. There's a difference between it. You know what I mean? Be smart. Be alert and all that stuff, and be present. Because being naive is like, it's not a safe thing. You can be kind and you can be open without being naive.
Right.
That's just my opinion. Because it's not safe on the internet.
We're losing this fight.
It's not.
Yeah.
And it's not smart. And then if you do it, you know what I mean? Then you just ignore things in front of you. Then you do end up being dumb. If it gets to a certain point. I don't think you're dumb, and I don't think how you handled that was bad at all. Actually. I think you did a good job.
Thank you.
I mean, I don't think you did everything right, but I think overall you did a good job. I couldn't unmute that person though, so someone else
I have to do it.
did it. Yeah, well, can't the person that muted them undo it as well?
Yes, they can. Actually, anybody
Right.
can. If you clicked on their name, you can. Anybody
I
that's
tried
not.
to click. Yeah, because Marika and Dory added him, and I tried to click through that link, but it didn't work. And I also don't know D-Love that well, so maybe I was doing it wrong. But either way, I couldn't unmute
Well, Dory
them.
wasn't a
Not
mod.
that it's a big deal, but
Dory's not a mod, so he
Oh.
couldn't. He asked to be a mod.
Okay.
I haven't made him one yet. I'm still deciding. I had 3 people asked to be mods in the stream. I'm still thinking about it.
well, the one person that offered, and I'm not going to drop names, but the one person that offered to become a mod is also the person that I believe muted that person and then insisted that the comment should have been deleted.
Oh, that
So,
yeah,
I
I
would
know
not
you're
mod
talking
that
about, but
person.
that person's not modded. I know you're talking about.
Yeah, I know, but I would not mod them because they made a mistake immediately. So,
Right.
and not only did they make a mistake, but I don't know,
They-
it's gonna
they-
come off really like
Yeah, they
power trip if I say this, but I don't like people questioning my shit. Because
Right.
I'm usually fucking right. And then I'm
Hey,
not gonna sit there
animated
being
adventures.
an adult while you're a baby being like, listen, I told you so, because I don't have time and I take it seriously, and that's your stream, and you're trying to be professional, and I'm trying to take care of you, and people are sitting there running amok being like, throwing their 2 cents, and there's no time for it, to be fair, I'm sorry, but there isn't. If you're gonna run something like a business, we don't have time for everyone's little opinion and
squabbles.
all that.
Yeah.
It's like a schoolyard. Yeah.
How you
So I
doing,
think
animated
people that are
adventures?
rather just more like on it and less personal. Like it's not about putting your personal in there. It's just about what's right for the streamer, as in you. But the only reason I had that different reaction to everyone else is because again I have different experiences where I don't look at people that way, and therefore I don't tend to have that sort of stuff happen to me because, well, yeah, you could see like everybody reacted a certain way and I didn't. That's the reason why fuckery happened, and to avoid fuckery you kind of have to like not put people that look at it that way in a position of power. That's just my opinion.
Right.
Why would you? It's like giving scissors to a child. Or the blind leading the blind. Like, there's no point. Just get somebody there who's got experience doing it, and if they don't have experience doing it, and they're not hardened as fuck, then at least have somebody that's respectful of rules and not a bias of personal agenda. Because it became personal with certain people.
Yeah.
It's like what I would do. It's not about what you would do. Like, about what that person needs.
Right. Doing good, just waking up. Good morning.
That's why I like people like Marika, because I feel like she would always have your best interests at heart.
Well,
And even if she did something that wasn't like it was not wrong, but like even if she did something, I think she would apologize and still keep the respect level and not be butthurt by it. Whereas other people are just immature. I don't know if Marika's still here.
no, I don't
It's a
think
compliment,
so.
Marika.
I don't think she's still here. I don't think she's feeling very well. I'm getting so annoyed with this kill confirm thing.
Spy plane inbound.
I haven't been taking it seriously the last hour we've been playing.
Coffee?
Are you very into it?
I would love a cup of
You
coffee.
should play with Silky. Silky's like, I think Silky would be more like competitive.
You can come on if you want to. I'm not stopping you.
I'm not competitive. I'm just like completely taking the piss, having a conversation.
Yeah, I'm
Game
in
in the
the
background.
in-between here. I'm in the in-between. But yeah, I'm thanks for saying that because I felt really fucking upset after that whole thing.
And then you were like, we don't have drama here, and I laughed. I was like, what just happened?
Right?
That seemed a bit dramatic to me.
Because the thing is though, I
Like-
don't usually have drama. Like compared to a lot of streamers, I don't have drama. People don't, you know, come in there and fight and carry on as they do in other streams and stuff. They don't do that there where I'm at. But then this tosser just fucking anticlimacted everything.
I mean, I don't know. I didn't even.
Thanks
don't
for
know.
picking up my tag. Sorry. That's funny.
To me, like, when the person said the comment, my initial thought, like I said, was, what do you mean, right? And if, let's say it was me, let's say it wasn't you and I was in charge, I would have been like, what do you mean? And then they would have probably repeated it, right? And then I would have been like, okay. And literally, that's all that would have happened. And if anyone in my chat, anyone was like, oh my god, and like anything, I literally would have just been like, listen, can we just like play the game? I wouldn't have given it more than like 0.1 of a fucking second, purely to ask the question because I ask questions and I want a clarification. Once it was confirmed, I would not have gone on with it. Whereas your chat is entirely different. It's full of gossips and chit-chatters that actually antagonize a situation that it wasn't a situation, it was a comment. So you gotta understand the difference. It was a comment that turned into a situation because you allowed it air to breathe. You and other people in there. You all allowed it air to breathe. Like, if you just simply move along, it doesn't happen. It doesn't, you just, you know?
Yeah.
And to be fair, what was the point? Like, you know, like if that person confirmed it and you were like, oh, okay, that's what's happening, then you could have muted that person, like I did, right? And then that's it. Just quick little button click and that's it. If you want to sit there and have a go and say like, listen, you're a piece of shit, by all means, like make a speech too, you know? You have every right to. But I'm saying, it was only made a situation because it was made a situation.
Right.
And if it's by you, it's different because it's your stream. You can do whatever the fuck you want. You want to sit there and have a rant for half an hour, then do that. But if it's done by people in your stream, then that's kind of different, you know. I don't know. You got to control your chat a bit better because people react off you.
Yeah.
And if you're getting upset and emotional, they're going to get upset for you, of course, because you know they're supporting you, defending you.
Right.
But sometimes people just react, you know, and then you've got to control those reactions while trying to control your reaction, and it's a bit of a fucking mess.
Yeah.
So that's why when you were doing the rules, I said make it more specific because that way there's none of that stuff, none of people questioning and having a conversation about it. It's a lot more cutthroat. And it's quick, just a quick cut, let's go. It's like removing a band-aid. Because that just helps things move along and keep things in a more positive manner. So if something comes up, it's a speed bump, not a molehill. Like, it's not a mountain, sorry.
Right.
Out of a molehill. That didn't need to be a thing. That person's restreaming you, there's nothing you can do about it. Who cares?
They did end it though,
Move
after I shat on them. They did end it.
Okay, but who cares? They'll do it again, and they'll do it to somebody else.
Right.
Like, your opinion didn't have an impact on that person.
Fair enough.
You know what I mean? It doesn't matter, is my point. They're doing what they want to do. You don't like it, that's fair, but there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah.
Choose to sit there and cry about it, you can get mad about it, you can have a whole, like I said, conversation, TED talk about it, but why? Why use your energy on something negative that honestly doesn't deserve room to breathe? It doesn't make a difference. You've moved on. They're gonna do what they're doing. That's it. Just don't, you know, just don't worry about what other people are doing. Just mind your business in that sense.
Yeah.
It's not your business because he's restreaming you. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not nice, but it's he can do whatever the fuck he wants. Is he allowed to do what he's doing? Yeah. Is it gross? And should he not be allowed to do it? Yes. But he is allowed to do what he's doing. People can take your picture and put dicks all over it.
Yeah.
And do a whole stream about it. You know what I mean? You can't sit there and get mad when people... It's just waste of energy to do that, because people are not going to change how they are. So rather give the time to the good people, focus on positive experiences, and having a better, more positive mindset than letting crap get to you. That's how I see it.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody got time for that. Before.
You're right. Just want to let you know.
I tried to say that in the chat, and I said, like, you know, people could be in the deepest corners of the internet drawing dicks all over my face, or putting my face on a big hairy guy with leather chaps. Like, what am I gonna do about it? Who cares? Who cares? Is my attitude towards it.
Yeah.
And then when somebody said, oh, well, I'd love to know, like, something, I was like, why? Why would you love to know? Like, hello? why do you give a shit what other people are doing? Like, this is what I mean. It's just gossips and, like, people that need to learn how to mind their business, rather. Focus on yourself and keeping a good environment for the people that are there.
Yeah.
That's it. But people in your chat aren't like that, to be fair. They're the ones that wanna, like, ooh, you know? I'm not really like that kind of person.
Yeah. I've got 430 subscribers now on Lotus, by the way.
Right.
Oh.
Talking in the chat. Is it because I'm talking? You guys can talk.
There's 7
Enemy
people
spy plane
listening.
inbound.
Listening.
Yeah, but now they don't share their opinion though.
I need to do something about this.
We're in the lead.
Oh shit, sorry bitch.
We've lost the lead.
I'm gonna have a nice dinner tonight. I'm very happy about that.
Oh, they killed me back. I deserved it. Oh, Lotus Games killed 3 people. 2 of them her own teammates. That's nice.
It was an accident. I've got the other
We've
guy
taken the
though.
lead.
It
You
was not-
accidentally killed me 5 times.
I didn't kill you 5 times.
In total, it's been 5.
This isn't
I'm
working.
so
We're
sorry.
behind.
You guys run in front of me. I can't help it.
Got a Bob situation out later.
Hmm?
What?
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 Animated is laughing at whatever you said that I missed.
If the chat heard it, then the chat heard it, because I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. Fucking can't die. They want to tell you what I said, they can tell you, but
Yes, tell me what you said, guys.
I don't recall. Sorry.
She's got a 30-second memory. In this instance.
Enemy cruise missile launch detected.
Did you enjoy your pasta with your yogurt?
Yeah, I was gonna send a photo of it to Silky because he was like, for some reason, disturbed by the idea of it.
Well, it's a very unusual thing, to be fair.
No, it's not.
There's not many people that do
Okay,
that.
well,
Enemy spy plane
it's
inbound.
not unusual to me, and I know many people that do that. Yeah.
Maybe it's not a Scottish thing.
Oh, it's definitely no. I'm Greek.
I know, so I'm saying
There's
maybe they
a
don't do
reason they call it Greek style yogurt. Yeah, because it's Greek style.
Vehicle.
That's why.
Hostile air patrol detected.
That's not just the name, because it's the style of like what did people think that means? We eat yogurt with everything. Like, hello.
that. Also, you must see when she puts like yogurt on her, some of the meat stuff that she buys. Oh my god, it looks so good.
It's fucking amazing. Amazing.
I heard something
Can't see the
about a Bob
spices.
situation. I need Silky's got enough balls to respond.
Hostile care package
Silky only
inbound.
heard part of it, unfortunately, so he didn't clarify for us.
Was she talking about my Bob, Silky?
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Bobs, do you think I'm talking about?
Your proximity mine has been destroyed.
Somebody destroyed my mind.
Oh fuck.
People are pissing me off. I'm gonna go on the roundabout.
I hate when they destroy my proximity mine. I take it very personally.
I also do.
Don't fucking kill my little mine, man. Took me time to acquire the little thing.
Yes.
And then to put it down strategically? How dare you?
Walk over it, don't kill it.
Fuck. I'm gonna play strategically now, seeing as I decide to fuck with my mind.
Yeah, me too. 8 people in the chat, probably lol. Guys, thank you for being here. Those who hit the like button and shared, I appreciate you. I would really like to grow this channel, so I appreciate all the support. I want gamers.
Fuck.
Gamers.
Oh god.
How's your more serious situation
In regards to the
going?
poster, listen, try it, right, and then we'll have a conversation about it, Silk.
In regards to
Why don't you
poster?
try it first?
Listen, you eat
It's probably
haggis, bro. Like, you eat haggis. Why on earth would yogurt and pasta sound weird to you? Like, seriously. It's very Mediterranean.
That's why it sounds weird to him. Nasty.
Mediterranean food is some of the best food in the world.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Yeah, there's a reason everyone goes to Greece all the time,
I
and they
would
talk
love to
about
go
how
to
good the food
Greece.
is. There's a reason almost every chef that is famous has cooked that at least one Greek meal or gone to that country. It's because we have some of the best recipes.
My mother
of
was there 3
amazingness
times,
ever.
babe. Because she loved it so much there.
To be fair, it's one, it's beautiful, right? 2, the people are very lovely, so that also plays into it. The whole culture of, I mean, I love being Greek. It's like the shit, but you know, of course,
The
I'm going to
food
be
is
biased
good
as shit
too.
into my own horn. But specifically, the food is some of the best in the world. Like, that's just the fact.
She used to say that all the time. Every time she used to come back from Greece, and she would try and recreate a lot of the rest. She got a lot of
Amazing.
them right, and she used to recreate them. She'd come home and she'd be like, "Oh my god, I had this," and she would make it. You know what I mean?
Enemy
Like she'd
spy
bring
plane
the
inbound.
spices and everything that they use. They're obviously not the
Yeah.
fresh produce, but she would bring all the stuff, and she would be like, "Okay, tonight's a Greek dinner." When she came back from Vietnam, she did the same thing. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
she was like that, and she went to watch a rock concert, the Scorpions, I believe, in one of the Greek stadiums there in Greece, and she said it was everything. She said everybody was just lovely, all the people. There was no drama, because you know, like how people always have issues at concerts and stuff. Like she just said it was so nice. Like everything was nice about it. The people. She used to lay on the beach.
Yeah,
and
I rarely ever hear anyone talking bad about Greek people. Ever. Ever.
The only
Like,
thing
it's
she
just not
said
a
she
thing.
couldn't get behind was the siestas. You know, like everybody sleeps
You don't do siestas.
during the day. Like her friend that she was staying by, he would go to sleep from like 1
Oh,
p.m.
yeah.
to like 4 p.m. in the afternoon, and she'd be like,
Yeah, they sleep at lunch. It's fucking. It's. I couldn't deal with it when I went there as a kid. It was the most annoying. Imagine being a kid and being told to go to bed, like 2 hours after you wake up.
Right.
What a fucking nightmare. But you know, I loved it when I went there because all they did, we like lived by the beach, literally like 2 seconds away, and all they did is just sit at the fucking beach all day and get a tan. That's all they
Yep,
did, and then
and
they
the-
were up,
and the
and then
sun-
the restaurants. Yeah, the restaurants are like everywhere else in Europe and Spain and all that too, and they basically open all night, and it's amazing. It's just such beautiful weather there, and you
And the
just you
sun
sit at
is
the
up
beach all
until
day and
9
do fuck
PM.
all.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you stay up all night and you eat. That's what they would do. So they would sit in and they would sunbake all day, and then at night time you'd go and eat a big feast, and then you'd go for a walk along the beach at night. It was beautiful. And I remember when I went there, it was like that every fucking day. And I was like, do you people not work? Like,
Right.
But I don't. But it was like it was just like a holiday, all the time, all the time. I mean, to be fair, that was like before the economy went to shit in Greece. So I don't know, but
And she
I
would
love
send me
Greece.
photos
It's
from the
fine.
beach, and I'd be like, "What's the time then?" She's like, "Oh, it's 9 p.m. and the fucking sun is only just setting." And she's sitting there with a cocktail on the beach, and the water is flat, like you can walk for
Beautiful.
miles in there. You know, she's.
yeah.
I only mix yogurt with fruit.
Oh, you don't know what life is, Silky. We can't even have a conversation about yogurt because you've been doing it wrong forever. So if all you do is mix it with fruit, you don't know, bro. Do you eat kebabs? Oh, we don't even eat kebabs. Not kebab, like Slovakia, but kebabs. People don't know Slovakia, but you eat like a kebab? A bob, whatever you guys call them.
Kebab.
Yeah, but some they
Erhan
call
Gaming,
different.
welcome to the stream. How are you? Long time no see. Another Australian.
Like a Greek one is not called kebab, it's called souvlaki.
Yeah.
And the meat is called a gyro, which people pronounce gyro.
Yes. Yes.
Which is irritating as fuck to listen to. They're like, oh, I went and got a gyro, and I'm just like, that's not what it is. Stop. It with fruit. Oh my god.
I'm alright, Erhan. How are you? It's good to see you. I see your...
So you've never had like... Go on.
I see your channel is doing really well. Congratulations, by the way. Sorry, babe.
Silky, you've never had like a nice grilled piece of chicken marinated in like paprika and oregano and just deliciousness with a side of yogurt on top and some lettuce and tomatoes and pita bread. Never. Or just bread, regular bread on the side. Fresh bread from the bakery. Sir, you don't know. Go grill a piece of chicken. Go get your barbecue, grill a piece of chicken. Oh gosh, Silky, you hurt my heart. It's delicious.
Who's the Australian I'm hearing? That's my girlfriend, Mr. Kaplan. She also streams here on YouTube. You should check her out.
Hey, Erhan Gaming, how you going?
He's also from Australia.
Australia. Conception, but yes.
You know what I mean. You know what I mean. He also lives in that country.
No, I know. I don't even bother. I usually don't bother correcting people anymore because it's such a.
I know, but I should know that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know, but no, like even I do it now. I'm saying like I'll go and I'll just introduce myself as Aussie because I genuinely can't be fucked because people get confused. Like the other day, I was telling people about us, and I was like, yeah, I'm Greek, and I live in Australia, and she's South African, but she lived in China. And people were like, what? And I'm just like, don't worry about it. She's Chinese, and I'm Australian, never mind. She likes dim sums, and I love meat pies, let's just get on with it. Can't be bothered. It's too hard.
But
it's, honestly, when you're in a chat, it's way too difficult. That's why I said now, because I'm not in chat.
I don't think Erhan is actually Australian. I think he's also somebody who's different.
Sounds
well, I don't live in Australia anymore. Where do you live now?
Are you Turkish, Erhan? Sounds like a Turkish name. Erhan sounds Turkish. Are you playing good on this one?
I'm actually doing alright, I think. Kinda, not really.
Don't live in Australia anymore. You have the dream. You've left the shithole.
Yes, I'm Turkish. Okay.
See, I knew it.
I didn't know that. I knew that he lived in Australia, but I wasn't sure what his heritage was.
When I was growing up, I was surrounded by Turks, Lebos, which is Arabic.
There's a lot of them in Greece as well.
Assyrians, Iraqis, Iranian, and Ethiopian. So
okay.
I've hung out with a lot of Middle East influence growing up, like a lot.
I moved to Kuwait a week ago for work. Oh my god.
Ooh. That sounds nice actually. Misconception that place is like what people say it is. It actually sounds quite nice. That's cool, man.
That's are you happy to be there?
What do you do for work?
We're in the lead.
Sorry, we're both talking. Sorry.
Are you happy to be there? Like, are you enjoying it so far? I know it's only a week, but...
But he said he moved there, so... Probably picked up things quite quickly if you're gonna... Or do you mean you moved for work for like 2 months or something?
That's cool. I know a fellow English teacher that moved to Kuwait. But they get paid very well there because it's a dangerous place. Can be a dangerous place. Here for at least a few years. Oh wait, hang on. It's not my intention to self-promote or anything, but I have started a vlog channel to show my life over here. Yeah, happily moved. Here for at least a few years. Okay.
Yeah, I respect that when someone words themselves like that.
Yeah, he's a very respectful dude.
I'm not trying to self-promote, but because you asked, this is my information. I like that shit, because that's how you get to know someone. I don't like when you go somewhere and then you can't say shit because everyone's like, that's self-promotion, and you're just like, I'm sorry, how the fuck am I meant to have a conversation with you?
What's the name of the channel, Erhan? I'd like to see it. I'd love to see what Kuwait looks like.
Megan would love that, because as you know, she does, like, her channel is blogging and vlogs and stuff.
Yeah, and his gaming channel, he's done really well on that. Every time I go into his streams, he's like, he shouts me out and he goes, guys, if you want to follow another gamer, here's Lotus, or Megan, but she streams under Lotus. But she swears a lot. I'm just like, yeah, that's funny. She's not like me.
She thinks you swear a lot.
Yeah, PG.
Whoa.
Also, Aaron, I dropped the link for my Kaplan here on the call with me, on the game with me. You should check her out.
I might check him out too, depends what game
he plays. He's a nice guy, but he plays a lot of Fortnite. I don't like Fortnite, he knows that.
Ugh.
He's got two of... So it's that Erhan guy. Okay, let me just screenshot that. If you look at my Kuwait video on my gaming channel, the link will be in the description. Okay, cool. Of course, I have a lot of respect for you. I love ladies with dirty mouths.
Do you play anything else besides Fortnite? Because I can't subscribe on that, bro.
He did more. He does Minecraft. He's got a young audience. Very young audience.
I'm not appropriate. Never mind. We can just be friends here then. Because I'm not appropriate for young audience.
Green Dragons is like ladies with dirty mouths.
Enemy attack helicopter above.
Well,
who doesn't?
I can't help yourself. My channel wouldn't suit you guys. See, at least he's honest about it.
Yeah, it's cool to have a conversation, just real talk without people getting offended. It's great. He's basically being like, fuck off, don't come to my channel and ruin my shit. Funny. Not the person? That's great. Cut out. Hello.
No, sorry.
Shoving chocolate in your face.
How did you know?
I can hear you shoving chocolate in your face.
I can't help it, man. Just 5-star chocolate. I'm gonna send you like 5 of them.
You know, I didn't even notice the design, the complete design of the PlayStation 5 controller until I got the new controller.
When did you get your new controller?
I don't know, a couple days ago.
I haven't seen it. Are you happy with it? Hmm? You didn't show me. Didn't see it. Did it come exactly how you wanted it to?
I mean... yeah.
So you're happy with it? That's good. I'm glad. You're waiting patiently for it.
It's good, but I can't use it for COD. It's too stiff. Hasn't been broken in yet.
Okay.
So I'm saving it for my story-based games.
Nice.
I kind of don't want to anyway. I like having like a nice controller. I always did, you know? I was actually looking at I've got the 500 million controller, and then the Last of Us 2 limited edition ones, and I'm actually thinking of selling them because I don't think I'm ever going to use them again.
Right.
Because this is, like, I think I'm playing the PS4 version, and I could have used, yeah, I am, because I could use the PlayStation 4 controllers on this, but I don't. So, I love the 500 million controller. The Last of Us 2 controller has been tainted for me. It's a beautiful controller, but it just reminds you of The Last of Us 2.
Right. I can see what you mean.
So, I think I'm going to sell it. And I think I might sell my... I don't know. I might just keep the 500 million just to keep it, but then it's like, I feel like it's a waste. I feel like I should just let someone enjoy it. It's so beautiful, I want to put it in a display case, but... You know. Okay, showing me a golf course.
I don't know what The Last of Us.
Oh! Oh, Silky. Oh, that one stabbed me in the soul. How could she? That's painful, man. Every time I see like an image now of like, they show like the clips, anytime they're talking about the new show coming up, they show the clips of fucking Joel with Sarah in the first one.
Mm.
And I look at him and I'm just like, I can't. I'm so upset. Every time I look at it, I'm just like, I can't. It's so upsetting.
I'm sorry, I'm dumb. What is the reference with the golf course in The Last of Us?
That Joel got beaten by a club.
Oh, fuck off, Silky.
My god, that was delayed. Why do you think I reacted that way?
Fuck off. I didn't put the 2 and 2 together.
Silky's a little troll.
Seriously, you know what? I should time him out for that.
I should have timed him out for that. Go under your bridge for 300 seconds.
I just timed him out.
Listen, she did it, it wasn't me. Wow! Oh! Time down, Silky!
300 seconds, go sit in your naughty corner, bro.
It's gonna take me 300 seconds to fold one shirt. Still doing your laundry. You know what I love about someone being timed out is they really want to say shit and they can't. They have to wait. Ah, naughty corner. It's such a fuck you. It's so funny.
He's gonna tell me fuck you back. What's the bet?
No, he won't. He'll come back and be like, I'm back.
Dude, in that tone of voice, I'm back. Did you see how he was telling us he was gonna go brush his teeth after his shower and all of...
I heard you laugh because I know that you heard it the way I was saying it in my head.
That's exactly. I heard it
the way I say it. That's why you laughed.
That's why I was laughing because it was exactly
like,
how
I'm gonna
you
go
would.
brush my teeth and do the laundry and.
Yeah. That's exactly what I heard in my
laughing at you
head.
laughing because I was like, it's tainted now. Like now she's thinking about my accent impression of you every time you say anything. You can't say anything. If you say I'm making a sandwich, she's gonna hear how I sound saying I'm making a sandwich.
So
Funny.
true. Okay, so I got one person left my chat. What's the bet he left? Because he's not angry. No, I don't think he's like that. He's not petty like that.
Got timed out. He's probably like, well, I'll come back later.
I couldn't resist it. I had to. I'm sorry.
Bye.
I'm out of here,
take
guys.
this
I
time.
just thought I'd come and say hi. Well, thank you for doing that, Erhan. I appreciate you stopping by. I'll check out your vlog channel. And I wish you all the best in Kuwait. Damon Salvatore Camplin. Oh my god, he's got another channel, babe. And he's called himself Damon Salvatore. Oh
Is that
my
what you
lord.
try and use to pick up chicks? Like pretending you're Damon?
Oh my god, what is wrong with
From the
you?
Vampire Diaries? That's hilarious.
I liked your video, by the way, so should everyone else see you guys. Thank you, Erwan. That's very sweet. I can't believe his name is Damon Salvatore. What the fuck, Silky?
You have a Tinder with that as well?
That is wishful thinking, through and through.
It's funny.
Look at him
Are
laughing.
you really surprised he has a second account? He's probably got 4.
No, I'm not surprised he has a second account. I'm surprised by the fact that he's called himself Damon Salvatore.
I'm not surprised by that.
Yeah, she's got 7 kangaroos outside her window.
Me?
Green
I
Dragon
wish.
said, hey Kaplan, do you have any wild animals in your neighborhood?
That's a negative. I don't live in the country. I live in the city.
Don't ruin it,
It's
babe.
like normal.
You could have just said you have a pet kangaroo.
No. I have spiders. Does that count?
Oh yes, that I can vouch for that. I've seen her fucking spiders. Ugh! No, they're horrible, scary creatures.
I was telling Megan that the other day I was in my garage because I have fish tanks, and I was walking, and there was a giant spider just hanging in the middle of my path. As in, like, if I kept walking, it would have hit my face, and it was just hanging there in the middle of the room, not like above you, so you don't know it's there. Because, like, just to make everybody freak out who doesn't like spiders. Do you know how many times you probably walked into a room and there was a spider above you and you just didn't look up?
Stop
Anywho.
it.
Think about it every time you walk into a room now. But anyway, it was just in the middle of my room and I nearly walked into it. And I usually walk into that room, like, in pitch black because I'm not scared of the dark. I don't normally turn the lights on. I just sort of walk into the dark and then I feel my way to the lights because I've kind of memorized where everything is. You know? And yeah. So, Lily made a spider friend.
She called me once.
And then sometimes it's just there all the time. Sometimes they're just in front of the tanks. I go to pick something up and there's a spider, like, almost touching my fingers. All the time. It's just spider sanctuary where I am.
And the worst for me was the one day she called me. It was summertime for her. And she was sitting outside. And she's like, I want to show you my friend. And she made this spider friend who was covered in babies and eggs and I don't know what all else. And she's like, oh, I'm going to save it. I'm going to put it in a little box and I'm going to save it. I'm like, spray it with rain. And she's like, no, I'm going to save the little spider and all his little babies and friends. And
Yeah.
And then I asked her, is it a poisonous spider? And she's like, yeah, it's a poisonous spider. I'm like, for fuck's sake.
Yeah. Funsies.
It's like a poisonous thing. And then I said to her, so what happens if it bites you? She's like, oh, I'm going to have to go to hospital. I'm like, fuck me. You're going to like sit there.
I was like, what do you mean? It's like, I just get an antidote. It's like 2 seconds in a hospital. And she was like freaking out. I was like, it's normal here.
And then she turned the
The
camera.
only time... Yeah, the only time that conversation is scary is if you actually live in the outback. Because there's no hospitals. You have to literally get get a plane to come in, like the emergency planes that fly you out. But I don't live. You guys have a wrong impression of Australia. Like, yes, we still have the spiders and all that, but the poisonous snakes and all the other shit. It doesn't. I'm in the city. Like, you know how people in America have bears? Do you see bears in New York City, like Times Square? No, you don't. So why do you think there's a kangaroo outside my house?
Well, to be
I live in
fair,
the city.
if you go down to your dams or your rivers or whatever it is that's nearby, you're guaranteed to find some snake or something. We have that here too. People have the same impression about South Africa. They think we have lions running around our backyards. But again, it's the same thing.
mean...
But if we go down to like the dams and the rivers and stuff, you could probably find a cobra. If you look hard enough, you'll probably find one.
Yeah. People have found... Like, there are instances where they have gotten in, but it's not very common at all. It's very unlikely, actually. It's like the myth of, like, not a myth, but it's like when people are like, oh, the snakes come up from your toilet. Like,
No, that doesn't happen. No. We do get the odd snakes in our neighborhoods, like they've obviously come from wherever they were at. And they like, but those are normally like your snakes, like we call them mole snakes. They eat like moles and stuff that you'll find in your gardens sometime, but they're harmless.
The only thing I can say that we have that's like wildlife that would ever be anywhere in the city and has been is foxes.
Oh, cool.
And like and possums. Possums are native. Well, possums are everywhere. Possums are like how you guys have squirrels in America. We have possums, but the only thing that's the foxes aren't even dangerous if I'm being honest. But unless you're talking about your like if you live on a farm, they'll eat your poultry and shit. But you know, people no. Foxes run away from people. I've seen. Do you know how many foxes I've seen? And they don't.
Let's get a photo. I'd love to see that.
They're not like meant to be here. So normally if you see it, it's either in your yard because you have chickens or birds, or it's lost or it's trying to cross somewhere because there's a lot of places in Australia, even in the city, where there's a lot of grasslands. Like they plant shit everywhere. Every time they make a new fucking road, they plant like 10 trees. I don't know why. They've made it very lush everywhere. So that also confuses wildlife and attracts them to sort of cohabit our city areas instead of staying in the rural areas. So it's kind of their own fault that we have certain animals doing shit. But yeah, unlikely that you'd see anything. You don't get snakes here either. Snakes, you're more likely to see a fox than you are a snake.
Okay,
like,
that's where it's different here. Yeah, you're more likely to see snakes in our dams and stuff like that. I will say that, like, if we go on, like, hiking trails here, which we have, which is in the cities as well, but we have, like, areas that have hiking trails. Our wildlife there, you might see a little deer, what you guys classify deer, but it's actually a buck. It's not the same, but it's similar. And then we have, what's native to this country is called Dussie, which is like an overgrown hamster, essentially. And snakes and spiders we have. But you'll find like the odd spider here and there, but not like foxes and stuff like you guys. I see that. That's cool to me that you guys have foxes. We don't have that.
It depends where you go, but you're more likely to see the harmless native wildlife like frogs and, you know, spiders and, I don't know, things like that, of that nature. Crabs, you know, things like that. It's not, what you're talking about is the way, like you gotta go out for that. Like if I went to my local creek, right? A local dam, a local creek. Let's say within, I don't know, 10 kilometers of my house. There's no snakes. Snakes don't live there. They just don't inhabit that area. Like, they can travel and maybe be passing by. Like, there's a very off chance you'll find one because it's traveling through. Because again, Australians are dickheads and they put trees everywhere. So there's a chance, but when people say native, it's to a certain part of the region. So they're not native to the city. You know, they're native to the country of Australia and the state that they live in, but then they're only found in certain areas. You're not gonna find, a crocodile in my local fucking dam. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Whereas saltwater crocodiles are native to Australia, but you got to go where they actually inhabit. So it's just it's a silly misconception, but I can sort of understand why people may have it.
But it's
no,
because
it's not
they
like
show
that.
on TV. It's because of television. It's again because
they're fucking idiots.
They don't show the legit stuff. The same in South Africa. Everybody thinks you live in fucking mud huts and drive Land Rovers.
Yeah, but they show that stuff on purpose. What channel? Like, put it this way: David Attenborough is not going to come here and do a documentary on my local creek pond, is he? He's going to do a documentary on the biggest fucking saltwater croc in Australia because that's what is cool. So I'm saying, like, that's why you've seen it, because you don't. Why, you know, it's what it is.
Yeah.
The only thing I have a problem with is when they say, "Oh, Australia is known for." I'm sorry, we're not known for it. Like, you've mentioned it 10,000 times to the fucking the wells run dry and you still keep going because that's all that you got to. It's like clickbait. It's like they keep using the same material. It's like recycling a movie, you know.
All teams.
And it's really silly because there's so much native wildlife that's fascinating, that are so crucial to ecosystems that no one talks about ever. You know, because they're not cool or whatever. So.
Do a documentary on your local creek. It's hilarious.
Look, there are spiders here.
Yes. You do have those funny spiders.
That one,
there.
I will say, like I have found redbacks, I've found black widows, I found
We have the black
white
widows
tails.
too.
Yeah, I find them regularly. Like, you don't have to look for them. Like I said, I can just walk into my garage
And she's
there'll
like,
be a
"Look, Megan,
redback."
look at the fucking spider," and I'm just like, "Raid, raid."
Yeah, no, I catch them. I've caught 1 million of them.
Ugh.
I catch them and release them. Catch and release. Spiders, the fuck's wrong with you? Spider.
Kill the fucking thing.
No, man. I don't kill anything. The only
That
thing
is
I'll
true.
ever kill is ants, and that's just because if I can't get rid of them. Because you can't get rid of them. They're so tiny, and if you shush them, they just die. That's the only thing I will kill. Even cockroaches that I hate, I avoid killing.
What?
I don't kill animals.
Oh no, these fucking cockroaches infested this house. Like, I had to. We did
Like
a
I
whole
said, if there's
thing.
no choice, but if it's just there, I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, kill it. No, that's fucked. It's like not right. I don't agree with that. Because a lot of people think that there's lots of animals that are pests that I don't consider a pest, and people they just don't have any tolerance for it. For example, rabbits. There are wild rabbits that go and eat people's crops, and the practice in the country is to just automatically kill them because they can eat crops. But like, even if they're not, if you see one, it's just an automatic response to kill it. And I don't agree with that. I treat animals more than I would better than I treat people.
Some people eat
But
bugs
with
in
people,
some
don't you
countries.
give people the benefit of the doubt? You don't just shoot people on sight, yeah?
No.
You put them in jail, arrest them, give them a trial, right? Why do animals just get dismissed like they're nothing? I don't agree with it. I know animal life is not valued over human, but again, I'm the odd duck out that doesn't agree with that concept.
I have no problem with animals. I am, but insects. I'm scared of them. So.
I like everything. Almost everything. Maybe not like microorganisms, because that's just funguses and shit. I'm not gonna let moss grow all over my kitchen.
Right.
But, you know. And then the argument is, well, that's alive too, but, you know, whatever. I've had that argument too.
Some people eat bugs. Yes, they do. In Thailand, they do.
Have you ever eaten a bug, Megan?
No.
Never.
No. I had the opportunity to. I wouldn't fucking do it. No ways.
What, was it a cricket?
Well, the option was crickets or cockroaches and grasshoppers.
Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
Yeah.
I would rather...
Maggots too.
No.
Maggots as well.
They're all juicy.
Stop!
They're all juicy.
Oh, why did you have to say that?
That's why I was thinking when you told me that just because they're all juicy.
Also scorpions.
Like they've. Scorpions, yeah, no. See, I would eat a spider because it's got these little crispy legs.
Oh, stop it!
You know, when you cook it, the little legs go crispy, but I would not eat the middle of it. 'Cause it's all that big ball of goo, and then when you bite into it, it's just like
please,
goo.
please, I'm gonna hold.
The guts just come out.
I just ate a chocolate. Please don't do that.
Have you seen someone eat a tarantula?
Oh,
The legs become crispy, but the hair's still on the legs, and then they eat the ball part, and it's just goo that comes out. Like chocolate with caramel, except it's not caramel.
Oh, come on.
Or chocolate.
Stop it. I just ate it. You know, I just ate a chocolate that has caramel in it. Really? You have to do
You
that?
know the legs still stay hairy after you cook them?
Stop
The
yourself.
hair's still there. fun. Why?
Oh. You're making me queasy.
Spy plane available for tasking.
Spider sand. Stop it!
Location.
Spider sandwich, you said that.
Enemy cruise
Who
missile
said that? Oh my god, Fauna, did you see what I tagged you in? Fauna, did you see what I tagged you in? I took a photo of Fauna for you, and I forgot to send it to you. I sent it to Megan though. Well, I took it for both of you, and I forgot to send it to you.
Which photo?
I'm not gonna tell you, I want to surprise her. If I say it, then she will... surprise.
I wonder if tarantula here tastes good. Oh my god, you guys are terrible. Stop it.
I feel like Fauna has a freaky side of... she would eat weird shit.
Napalm strike inbound.
Do you eat weird shit, Fauna? I feel like you would. I just get that vibe from you. Maybe it's just your fun personality. But maybe you would actually eat it, we don't know. Tarantula hair? I mean, I don't think you taste the hair, it just sort of like adds a layer when you're eating the leg. No? Does any hair taste good? I don't think so. Megan's throwing up, that's why she's not talking. It's okay.
We've pulled ahead.
She saw what you sent her. She will reply soon. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay, yeah, cool.
This isn't working. We're behind.
Naked and
Enemy
Afraid.
spy plane inbound.
I've seen people eat spiders on Naked and Afraid.
We're pulling ahead.
Gross,
Hostile counter spy plane established above.
man. I wouldn't do it. Depends how much money someone offered me. It's always a price. People are like, I'd never do it. I'm just like, really? You don't want that $20 billion island all to yourself? Come on. You'd do it for like a quarter of it. Most of us would. That right, Megan?
They did episodes in South Africa and Australia. Well, of course they would. It's like Survivor. They did it there as well. Australia, and I think they did an island off of Africa as well.
You were laughing before you went to sleep. Yeah. I was laughing when I sent it to you. I watched it too. I've seen it before, but I was watching it and I was just like, lol.
I don't know what you're talking about. You said you sent it to me as well.
I know that's the photo. I'm talking about something else that I sent her.
Oh.
I didn't send it to you. I don't even know where that photo is. I can't be bothered. It was a photo of kangaroo meat that was in my Safeway.
Oh
my local
yes, I
supermarket in
remember.
Fauna.
Yeah.
I found it the other day and I took a photo and I sent it to Megan. I forgot to send it to you. Like, here's a kangaroo. I found it.
Did you leave the party?
They had. No. Did I? Did I?
I don't know, but it's still searching on your side, so maybe it's just a glitch on my screen.
Shit. Yeah, you're not in there. God damn it! I like this map too. Ah, okay, I'll leave. Fuck.
I just said you left my party, so you were in my party. Weird.
I'll re-invite you.
Kangaroo meat, does it taste good?
Yes. It does. Become like more like weak in my old age. Not as game to have things that I used to eat and didn't really think twice about when I was younger. Now I sniff everything like a weirdo. Very weird with what goes in my body, and I can't do the because they don't taste like anything really. They don't have like a weird taste that you'd expect. And no, they don't taste like chicken. They were just, I don't know how to explain it. They were but that's the same for like other meats too. Whereas crocodile, which I've also eaten, it's the opposite. Crocodile tastes fucking disgusting as a burger. Disgusting. Do not mince a crocodile. It's not good. But crocodile meat tastes like chicken. Like a less flavorful chicken. More like duck, actually.
I've never
Why does
eaten
Megan keep
crocodile.
leaving?
No, I'm here. I've never had crocodile. You can get it here. Because we also have crocodiles here, native to South Africa. But the only thing that was gamey and wild that I ever ate was warthog. Ostrich.
Yeah.
And I think that's it. Warthog, which
Yeah.
it's just it tastes like pork. It's just a little bit gamier than pork.
That was like when I ate the emu. It was disgusting.
Well, to
this
our ostrich tastes
horrible
like
taste.
beef. Doesn't taste like.
No.
I can't see that they taste. I would like to Google that if they taste the same because.
Yeah, but you've eaten a cow's tongue.
Yeah, but that's,
So that's
still
probably why
beef.
you don't. Yeah, but it doesn't taste like beef, mate. It does not taste like a steak. Don't even pretend it does. It does not.
No, it tastes like a ham.
Ugh, please no. Por favor. Stop
What does that
talking.
mean, Ben? When you say that, I've heard you say them for years. I just don't know what it means.
You know what it means?
No.
It's like, oh, I don't know how to explain it. I feel like my explanation will be wrong. Who the fuck just killed me?
How can they kill you? I'm not even in the game yet.
Are you not again?
No, I'm in
Yes,
it. It's
you are.
loading. It's loading. Still on my side.
Loading? The
Yeah.
matches we've been playing.
Look at my screen.
What do you mean load?
Look at my stream. You'll see.
Yeah, see, last time I watched it, your thing was delayed and you hadn't ended the game. You were still playing and the game ended for me. We were in the same game. So I don't understand that.
I don't know. Tell me what it means.
Anyway, por favor is like saying, it's like saying, please, but it's not. Like, I don't know how to explain it in English. I don't know the translation of English. Somebody translate it for me, because I'm in the middle of the game now.
Yeah, my God, look at that. 27 already and 63. And I'm only in here now.
I don't know why. That's weird. Not the first time either.
Actually, maybe I've got a bit of... Let me see if there's anything going on my PlayStation here that I don't know about. Yeah. Ah, wait a second. There's something installing here. Well, I didn't do that. Ugh. Yeah.
Weird, babe.
Losing Charlie.
Losing Charlie.
B. We got B.
Yeah, no wonder
Shit.
my shots are not registering.
Do you know you could climb up on the tank to the top bridge?
Mm-mm.
I did not either, I just did it.
Take this.
That was cool.
B secure.
Now we know. I've never done that in my life.
Taking A.
Thank you.
I don't know if you do
Kangaroo
that.
meat, does it taste good? In Florida, USA, they sell alligator meat. I would never. There are
Yeah.
certain animals that I just don't think are meant to be eaten. And an alligator and a crocodile is one of them.
An ostrich and an emus as well. You didn't agree with me on that one.
An
One of-
ostrich is
one
like
or
a
the other.
chicken. You
No
know?
man, it's not. No man, that's like eating a fucking falcon. Are you gonna eat a falcon or an eagle? No, you're not.
No.
Certain birds should not be eaten. You can't just eat everything because it's a fowl.
Because it's a
It's
fowl.
acceptable.
You're funny.
People eat anything that's got wings. Please stop it. Go
Well,
eat butterflies
there's
then.
people
Don't do
that you
actually.
eat. There's people that eat guinea fowl here. Do you know what that is? A guinea fowl?
Yes, that's why I said fowl.
Yeah,
the
so
little
they
tiny
keep-
ones.
And you eat what's his name? Eggs. What are those little eggs that you eat?
Yeah, but I don't eat the meat.
Still,
I don't
same,
eat quail.
same. You're
I eat
eating,
the egg.
yeah, quail.
No, it's not the same.
It is. That could have been a quail baby.
No, it's not the same.
Rally points.
No, it's not the same. It's not a quail baby. You can get unfertilized eggs too, by the way.
I know
But
that,
no,
but
it's
I'm
not the
just
same.
saying. No, I would never eat a quail anything.
Yes you would.
No, I wouldn't.
Yes you would.
Only if you made me eat it.
I wouldn't make you, I would just make it and you'd be like, yum!
Charlie lockdown.
And then that's it.
Well, that's what I say to you, but you're a lot fussier than I am, so no, you wouldn't. You wouldn't eat it. You'd be like, babe, what's this? What did you put in here? What spices in here? I know you.
Yeah, I wouldn't, but that's got nothing to do with what can and can't be eaten and what should and shouldn't be eaten.
Like there's people
Everybody,
here
a lot of people eat quail eggs.
There's restaurants here. Now you can't just buy it in the store, please note. You cannot buy it in the store. But there are like these delicacy restaurants here in South Africa where you can eat giraffe, zebra, all kinds of things.
Oh, stop.
And I'm like,
no, don't do that. No,
well, that's
stop
what
that.
I'm saying.
No.
There's certain things here
That's
that
horrible.
I don't agree
Oh,
with.
fuck.
Like, they should not be feeding that to people.
That is fucking horrible.
Lion, leopard, all of it. Like, it's
Please
gross.
stop. Please stop.
I don't believe predators should be eaten. I'm just saying.
We lost Bravo.
Predators.
Yeah.
Uh,
Lions, you know, things like
yeah,
that.
I know, but lots of things are predators. A good way to put it, though. Yes. Kind of.
Sentry turret active.
I don't know. I'm very like basic again. I just think we should just eat the basic, you know, farm animals, cows,
Yeah.
sheep, chicken. Done.
Well, cow's
That's it.
tongue is beef. It's from a cow.
You said what?
Taking B.
Cow's tongue. It's part of the beef. It's part of the cow.
Yeah, but I don't think people should just be eating like tongues and eyeballs. That's
I
like
don't
eating
eat
fish
eyeballs.
eyeballs.
I don't eat fish eyeballs.
Dominating us. Go on defensive.
You may as well eat a fish eyeball if you're gonna eat a tongue.
I do
You
eat
can- you might
caviar
as well
though.
eat Oh god, stop. Oh, that's disgusting. I'm gonna
Some
throw up. Stop
sushi.
it. That's gross.
Securing C.
Oh fuck no.
You wanted to make me throw
Oh
up
yuck.
with your alley.
Oh
with your
yuck. Oh
spiders.
yuck. Listen, you understand that I own fish, right? And I've seen fish eggs. And you're
Listen,
telling me you would eat those. That's
not your
disgusting.
fish eggs. No, only salmon caviar. Thank you.
C.
Right, so if I go buy a pond now and put a bunch of salmon and they have eggs, I would feed it to you.
Yeah.
Horrible. Just, get out of here! Get out!
Securing Alpha. Losing C.
I could not. I will not, Megan.
Enemy
I will
spy
not.
plane inbound.
You can have your own wing of the house, mate, with your own fridge and your own
I
disgusting...
don't buy it. No, to be fair, I don't buy
situation.
caviar on its own and eat it. No, I only eat it when I order sushi. That's it. Because it's on the sushi.
Bravo.
I wouldn't just eat it on its own.
But you can't see my face. Very disapproving. And disgusted.
I can only imagine.
Disgusted. It's really odd to me because I know that there are people in the world that eat weird shit, yeah? Like, I know that. I'm not, like, ignorant to the fact that that's a thing. But I don't... I don't associate with any of them.
You do.
So it's very hard for me. Really hard. Because, like, literally the only time I ever hear or see a
Enemy
person
care package above.
eating something like sushi, for example, is if I literally go to a food court and see someone eating sushi. Like, I don't know anyone personally. I've never shared a meal. I've never done any of that shit with anything that's not, well, Greek food or Italian food or Australian
But
food.
you must understand something. It's not something that I eat on a daily. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
It's your favorite food.
What, sushi?
Yeah.
But I don't eat it on a daily. I eat it like once a month or once every 2 months. So actually, I had sushi not so long ago for the first time in almost a year. Like, it's not something I eat on a
Silky.
daily. I like it. It's not, I mean, it's a favorite food, but it's not a daily food. It's something I like to have once in a while. My favorite foods are like
Silky's back.
chicken. Chicken is like my favorite thing to eat.
So
Caviar
what,
and yogurt.
so what are you gonna do once a month? Are you gonna like go hide in your car and eat it, and then pop like 20 breath mints, or am I gonna go stay at a hotel?
I will go to the restaurant
What
by
are you gonna do?
myself and I'll eat it there, and I'll go and brush my teeth and eat 25 breath mints and come home. How about that?
Alright. And then what about the cow tongue? And the other shit that you eat?
Well, I don't even think I'd be able to find it there, to be fair.
Oh yeah, you could. You go to a butcher.
It's
They'll
not
give you
actually,
an
it's
asshole
actually,
if you want.
it's an ox
Like-
tongue, not just a cow's tongue. But
Oh, stop! Oh.
it's a pickled ox tongue.
It's pickled.
God. Caviar and yogurt. Now you're just being nasty, Silky. There's certain things in this world that should not
So
go together.
listen, this is what pickled means. You got water, you chucked a bunch of disgusting salt in it, you let it sit there, and then you put that dirty ass meat into it, and then you let it
I
sit
don't know
there
if
a
it's
bit longer,
pickled. Is it pickled? Wait, let me Google it.
and
I
then you
don't-
ate it.
It's not pickled. It's
So you got a tongue, you cut a tongue out, then you got some water, you put some salt in the water, and you put them in a jar. And you
no,
left
that's
it
not
there.
how it's. No, that's not how it's done. No, beef tongue.
Technically.
It
That's
can
how
be
it's done
boiled,
usually,
pickled.
yeah.
I boil it. Pickled, boiled, roasted, or braised in sauce. It is in many national cuisines and is used for taco fillings in Mexico and for open-faced sandwiches in the United States. Thank
Oh.
you.
Whatever I ate today is gonna come up. That pasta and yogurt.
Listen,
Don't do it. That was delicious.
you are going to get yourself into a big pickle? Yeah, I think so.
Who, me or Megan?
Me.
Megan's in the pickle.
Hardcore
I
team
don't go
deathmatch.
cut weird parts of things off and
Best
put
of
them in
luck,
a jar
soldier.
with salt
The folks
water.
back home are
I don't
That's
put them in
weird.
salt water either. That's not how I make it.
Oh, sorry, they use brine or vinegar.
No, we don't make
Which
it
is
like
what?
that. No. When we buy it, it's already prepared with
Pickled.
a bay leaf, and it's not pickled. It's because you have to cook it still. So it's like it's got a bay leaf, it's got black pepper and stuff inside of it. Like not inside of it, but in like the packaging of it. And then you put it in a pot and you boil it for 2 hours.
Uh,
And then I'm not going to
Stop
tell you
talking!
the rest. I'm not going to tell you the rest. Never mind.
the moment you said boil it, that's so gross.
This
But
isn't
you're in the
working.
water. You put you put a carrot and an apple. Not an apple. A carrot and a potato
You
and
can
an
put
onion.
as much beef stock as you want. Add some ketchup as well.
No,
And that's not gonna
you don't
make
need
it taste any
ketchup on
better.
it. No.
And it's not gonna make it less of a tongue.
Pass me
That's
the tomato
nasty.
sauce, please.
That's like putting. Why don't you just eat poop then? Just get poop, put it in, batter it in flour and fry it.
Sis.
What kind of argument is that? Oh well, I put some carrots in it and some water. Okay, just fry poop then.
No.
Put some sunflower oil.
Carrots. The carrots and the potato. Put them whole in, and that's to take the gaminess out of the meat.
We've taken the lead.
Yeah, it's take how disgusting it is to make it taste like a normal thing. So you put vegetables because they're normal into the pot of nasty. I understand what you are saying. It's not making your argument any better. It's just basically
No, that's
proving
how
me
you cook
right.
game,
You're wrong.
gaming foods. Game foods. You always add vegetables
Because
to
it's
take the wild
because no one
taste
wants
out.
to eat that taste. Yeah, because it tastes like
You eat
shit.
fucking
That's my
kangaroo.
fault.
You do the same thing.
I don't do the same thing. Kangaroo tastes good.
Oh fuck! It's a
And we
wild
eat kangaroo
animal.
steak. Like it's not. We don't cut the tongue out of it.
Yeah,
I
how
don't eat
do you
kangaroo
know?
asshole.
Maybe there are people
I
that
don't.
do that. Both of you?
Well,
Lol.
they're not normal.
Listen, I'm gonna take a bite
That's
of my
not normal.
food. Please hold.
People do fucked up shit. There's a Greek dish that is traditional Easter, and it's like Silky's weird thing. Our traditional Easter soup is made of intestines. I've never eaten it in my life, but that's what.
That
you
is
know,
just- now you
Greek
see,
people eat
that's
some weird
tripe.
shit.
That's tripe. That's they do that here as well. It's fucking disgusting. I would never.
Losing
Okay.
this fight.
You saying that you wouldn't eat an intestine doesn't make you eating a tongue any better. Like you have different levels of what is acceptable,
I do.
and I'm saying I'm saying what you think is acceptable is completely unacceptable to me still. Not even near the realm of acceptability.
Well, I think my dinner tonight would be acceptable.
Basically, if it's like, if it's past like a certain meat stage, it shouldn't be eaten.
I just
so, like,
don't.
Anything from the neck up should not be consumed. Don't eat the nose. Don't eat the head.
Chicken necks.
Don't eat the eyeballs. Don't eat the neck.
You don't eat chicken
don't
neck?
eat chicken neck. No. Who eats chicken necks?
Everybody eats chicken necks.
No, they do not eat chicken necks. Listen, everybody in the stream, do you guys eat chicken necks? They do not eat chicken necks. You come from a place where they use... stop it. You come from a place where you utilize the entire part of the body.
No, I don't. No, we don't. Not everybody, no.
You just said that. You said
not everybody.
Hearts, tongues, necks.
You can buy it if you want it.
Hostile care package inbound.
It's not something I eat every day.
That's not an argument. You still eat it. What argument is that? I don't eat it every day. You eat it.
Silky,
you took
help
a little
me out,
heart
yeah.
and you ate it. That's disgusting. No, not acceptable. Organs, unacceptable. Organs, unacceptable. Feet, unacceptable. Nose, unacceptable. Eyes, unacceptable. Asshole, unacceptable. Meat around asshole, acceptable. But asshole, not acceptable.
Meat around asshole.
Also, yeah, because like you eat rump steak and it's technically like, it's technically the arse. But, you know. Yeah, that's how I see animals. That's what you don't eat. That's my opinion.
Okay,
Talking
Florna
about
says...
birds, well, it's a whole different conversation.
Florna says, when I was a kid, I remember seeing cow's tongue in the meat counter at the butcher's. I always thought it was disgusting and did not like the thought of putting your tongue on an animal's tongue.
Yeah, you're making out with it.
You know, I had a family member that always didn't eat the tongue and would always say, whenever it was made on Christmas or whenever, she would always say, I don't eat things that taste me back. So that reminded me of that. Why do these people jump around, babe? Can you please explain it to me? I don't fucking get it. Every time they come and they shoot you, they do this shit. And they bounce around. I don't get it. Fuck's sake.
Babe, I am Kaplan.
Folk. What did you say, sorry?
Who is babe? I am Kaplan.
Sorry.
I stopped being your babe when you talked about eating the tongues.
So Haggis is fine then? Ask Kaplan.
No, it's organs.
Hostile
Organ parts.
plane established above.
Isn't haggis intestines or guts or something?
It's
encased shit like
into intestines.
Negatory. I struggle eating a sausage because I know that it's made out of the skin. It's stuffed from the skin. Like...
It's made from it. Yes, it's the intestines.
Yeah, it's not... Well, not all of them do that, to be fair, but yeah. Most of them, yeah. That's the natural way of making it, yes. Traditional sausages.
Most are encased in plastic now. Plastic?
There's like sausage casings that they buy now. It's like an artificial thing. I don't know.
Hostile care package inbound.
Why do you think haggis is different to what I said?
Artillery targeting detected. Net call. Incoming artillery.
So doesn't there any like Greek traditions with like different types of food like that?
They eat fish eyeballs, pigeons, goats.
Ugh.
They eat all kinds of fucked up shit. Greek people eat fucked up shit. Just like, well, lots of other people eat fucked up shit. French eat frogs and snails. Chinese eat scorpions and crickets. A lot of people eat fucked up shit. I don't agree with it. In any culture, my own included. That's my point. Like, I do not. That's why when you're like, you guys eat kangaroo. No. Australians. I'm not Australian. I've eaten it. You know, I have tried it. But that's when I was younger. Like I said, as I've gotten older, and I understood what things were and all that jazz, I stopped I didn't eat it. I don't eat anything like that. And I've never eaten, to be fair, like, I've never eaten what I knew, like if I knew what something was, like for example the Greek thing, right? I always knew what it was, so I never ate it. And I've never eaten goat, I've never eaten, like there's a lot of shit that I refused to eat even as a kid. The only reason I tried kangaroo and I tried crocodile because I worked when I was younger, I worked in a, it was like an Australian outback themed restaurant, well not a restaurant, like a food truck, if you will, and that's what they served. And look, I was curious. I was young and I was curious, and it was steak. It wasn't tongues and eyes and shit. It was kangaroo steak, and it was kangaroo burgers. I had eaten kangaroo steak years ago at someone's house one time, and I was like 8, I think, and it was a steak. And to be honest with you, I don't actually think I knew it was a kangaroo until after I ate it. But when I made a choice to eat it, I was about 14, I think. And I didn't really think about things as much. And as long as it wasn't, like I said, an organ or like a foot or something, I wasn't completely opposed to it back then. Depending what it was. If it at least sounded normal. Like a burger sounds normal, right? Looks like a burger. Steak,
right.
Normal. But then I ate that fucking emu sausage, and let me tell you, no. Nay.
Oh, I wouldn't eat that either. Emu, if it was in a sausage form. If it was in steak form, yeah.
Horrible, man. It was real bad.
What did it taste like?
Assholes.
I don't know what assholes taste like.
Well, that's what they taste like emu.
It's interesting.
I think if I got a pig's asshole and I cooked it, it would taste like an emu. I'll be eaten. It's terrible. The crocodile burger was bad too. Just don't mince shit that's wild. Just a rule of thumb. Don't mince shit that shouldn't be minced.
I agree with that.
It's not, like maybe a steak, because if you're eating just the meat, you can marinate the meat, you can season the meat, you can grill the meat. Maybe if it's a piece of meat that's just like, I don't know, the breast or like a leg section of something, because crocodiles don't have that obviously. But burgers and sausages, mincing that meat type is not good. However, I would still not try. I'm not going to sit there and say, well, emu steak is great. You know what I mean? Because even the crocodile steak that I ate, it wasn't good. It just wasn't. I didn't throw up. It still wasn't good though. It wasn't. You knew it wasn't chicken. You know what I mean? It kind of. If I had to relate it, it tasted kind of like chicken. But no. And anyway, like I said, I was younger then. It was like I was, out of sight, out of mind kind of a thing. Now I'm just too aware of everything I put in my mouth. So I would never eat something. If someone told me what it was, I wouldn't eat it. I don't even eat garlic. I won't eat something if I think there's garlic on it, because I'm intolerant to it. But, I'm really particular. So I'm certainly not eating something that's out there and not traditional. I also don't eat lamb. Don't eat goat. Don't eat duck. Never eaten a lobster.
I remember that was a big surprise to me when I first started talking to you, and you were like, I'm not a fan of lamb. And I was like, but you're Greek. Do you remember?
I've never eaten lamb, goat, rabbit, pheasant, duck, lobster.
You've never eaten duck? Chinese food? Duck.
Salmon. Actually, I might have tasted salmon once.
Orange
Like, as in,
duck.
literally, like a flake. No, I've never eaten duck.
Wow.
I've eaten a duck egg.
I don't like
either,
duck.
or an
It's
emu
very
egg.
dry. I've had an ostrich egg.
I'm very basic, like I said.
We didn't have a
Quail,
choice.
the only reason I had quail is because we had, when I was a kid, we had chickens. My
Mm.
grandma had chickens, and her sister had chickens and quail, and they had a farm of them, and I used to go play with them as a kid. We never ate, I mean, listen, I don't know what they did, they probably ate everything, because they're fucking old school Greeks, but they're like village, you know, it's different. Like, especially with old school people, it's village living, where you had to utilize every part of the meat because you didn't have money. Like, it's very different. But I'm not 80, you know, I might not have a lot of money, but I have choice and things have been modernized and you don't have to eat that shit anymore. That's why I'm like, please stop eating beef jerky. It's like, I know you think it tastes good, but you don't have to do that. But like, you know.
Do you know how expensive beef jerky is here? It's very expensive. It's not cheap. Only
yeah, and I know it's a
people
delicacy
eat it.
thing too.
You pay for
Because
one
Italians
kilo.
do it and French still do it too.
It's like $100 a kilo. $100
Yeah,
a
French
kilo.
dry their cheese,
Oh, that's
right?
gross.
And Italians they cure their meats for like even in restaurants, if you go, you pay way more. You pay like $300 for an aged steak. Like if you try to get aged T-bone or aged rump, you pay like $300 for a fucking steak here. It's like the primo shit, and I'm like, in what world is it primo to like keep something for 20 years and then serve it? Besides wine, in what world is that okay? Like, I don't agree with it. I don't even think I agree with it. You know what? No, maybe with alcohol, maybe, but not with meats. I know people are like,
They
no,
say
that's a
it
thing, and I'm
makes
like, it's not a thing.
They say, I don't know
No.
too much about that, but they say it makes it more tender.
No, I think it's the flavor. It's not the tenderness. It's definitely not the because it's not tender because well with steak maybe, but with I don't think so. No, I don't think it's tender. Aging meat is making it more tender, yes, depending on what meat you're talking about. But I'm talking about like cured aged meats, as in like when they have them for like I don't know a year or something, and they purposely age it to serve it, and then they charge $300 a plate. I don't really think that's a thing. That's weird to me. I would rather just kill something and eat it like that night. That's weird. To age it. But these are like traditions that have happened in every culture for like, you know, almost a century. So, I think it's really more of a traditional thing. And I think I'm not a traditional person. Like, I can understand why. And I can look at them from afar, but I wouldn't do it myself because I don't see the point. I would like to just go get some fresh meat.
Florna says,
tender.
I have eaten lamb, lobster, duck, guinea fowl, goose, crayfish, and pheasant.
Oh.
And most of these meats I ate when I was a child, so it's been many years.
I think guinea fowl and pheasant are very, very tender. And they're hard to cook, kind of like rabbit.
I'm not a fan of duck. I've had it, and it's very, very dry. Very popular in China. Orange duck. It's a Chinese dish. But it's very, very dry. I don't like it.
Yeah, I know, when you walk down Chinatown here in Melbourne, every Chinese restaurant has the ducks hanging in the window.
Oh, like China? We don't have that here. So it's funny that you say that. Thailand, they have that, and China, they had that. I never touched that shit, ever.
As long as I've known it, our restaurants, they have the ducks in the window, right? And then they have, like, the fish tanks with the lobsters, the lobster tank in the restaurant, like in the movies. They have that too. In every Chinese restaurant you go to, that's basically not cheap. It's like standard to have a tank full of lobsters or crayfish. And some of them actually have like trout, like tanks with trouts and stuff, and you pick your fish and then you eat it. Like you go and literally pick your fish and they take it out and cook it. Serving.
Yeah, I don't
gross.
do that shit.
I can handle the duck, like kinda, because the heads are it's usually just the neck, Some of them don't even have that. Some of them take the neck off and it's just the duck's body, and but it's being cooked, it's being roasted. So it looks like food, kinda. You know, you don't see feathers, you don't see feet, you don't see that stuff. Some of them, no, you do. You see the feet, you see the neck, you just don't see the
China,
head.
you see all of them.
And some of them, I think, yeah, some of them, I think you've actually, yeah, they do the head too, and they've cooked they've roasted the whole thing. So it's kind of something that I've always, I love Chinese, and I used to go with my family all the time to Chinese restaurants, but it's always been there. And so I guess I just ignored it a lot of the time.
It's horrible. It freaks me out.
But the thing is, though, it's only when you walk in the window as a display, right? And then most restaurants, you don't see it, right? They've changed it now, but they've made it on purpose so you do see it. And there's actually one restaurant they opened up, and they have this giant, like, almost bar in the middle, and it shows all that stuff, and it shows the people preparing them, actually cooking them.
No, you
to
see,
try
that
and show
bothers
you,
me.
like, to try and entice you to order it, like, because it's a delicacy thing. Like, it's to them, it's not. They don't see it like I do. Like, to them, it's like, oh, look how fancy this food is. So I saw a restaurant like that, but I didn't go to it. But the ones I used to go to, it was easy to ignore it because it was like a little window you see as soon as you walk in, and then you kind of, you know, you see the seats and you get caught up by a restaurant atmosphere, and it's not like that, you know. And then also some of them don't have picture menus. They're just, you know, so you just don't read it or whatever. It's just out of sight, out of mind, like I said. But the thing that I can't ever get over though is the tanks.
I don't like that either.
That I've been sitting in a restaurant and then I'll see somebody go order it, and I'll see someone walk to the tank, and I cannot eat my food, and it puts me right off. And that has happened a few times where I've been in the restaurant eating, and yeah, nah, can't do it.
I've had that experience as well. It was different though. You couldn't choose your fish out the tank, but you could order like the fish of the day, right? And I actually, even to this day, if I order fish, I say to them, make sure the head is off, because there's been times where I've gotten my dish, and my mother, it was the same. We both sat in a restaurant and ordered the fish of the day, and they brought this thing with its head on, and the eyeballs were looking at me, and I was like, I cannot eat this. I cannot, like, please remove it. And I didn't eat because I couldn't take it. I'm one of those people, as long as I know that it's like all cut up, you know what I mean? Like, you can't see what it actually is. I'm okay with that.
See, I grew up with my grandmother who ate a lot of fucked up old school shit. So I would get fish with eyeballs. I mean, I didn't eat them, but I'm saying I would be at the lunch table and I'd be
on
eating
them, yeah.
The lamb with the head on.
Oh no!
Very traditional Greek, so they do the head on and everything, the tail, all that. So I've grown up around a lot of you know, a lot of exposed situations. But I never ate it. I just saw it, and I never liked it. And I didn't approve of it.
You see,
ever,
the African culture also
so...
eats the lamb head and stuff. Now I won't go near a lamb if it's got a head on it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I was always the weird black sheep, because I was always like, that's wrong, and everyone was like, what the fuck's wrong with you? Everybody, because you know, it's traditional. Like it's normal. Right. I'm the non-normal one for being like, nah, I don't eat that. I mean, look, I'm an animal lover. Like, I've worked with animals my entire life. You're never gonna have an animal dead in front of me in its entirety, or even as long as it looks like an animal, and then have me be like, yeah, no worries, it's food. I can't do it. I love food, and I understand where it comes from, and I will even prepare it. Like, I've done that too. I've cooked a lot of food, and I've scaled the fish, like when I was at cooking school and stuff.
Oh my god. Yeah,
when I went to chef school for a year, I had to do a lot of that shit, where you get all up in that shit, and you know, you gotta pull guts out and all that shit. Like, I don't have a problem preparing something if, you know, if the end result is something that doesn't look like that. Like, it's not pleasant, but like, I can do it if I had to. I mean, you know, that was when I was younger though, and it was for a certain reason. Like, now it's just like, why would I do that? Like, I can't ever foresee in my future a reason why I would go and get an animal and then gut it and skin it and, you know, I don't live in, I don't live in the wild west of America or whatever the fuck people do there. I don't hunt, I don't agree with hunting.
I don't either.
I don't live in a place where it's a rural area and I need to hunt for my meat. Unless a zombie apocalypse or something happens and I have to like hunt for food, I don't ever see myself doing it, or if I get stranded on an island like fucking Tom Hanks. Unless there's some sort of like urgent, dire life or death situation,
Right.
I'm going to McDonald's. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Like, there's no need for it. I live in a modern age with modern shit. You can literally order a donut to your house if you want these days. Like, I don't need to live that way. And people that lived that way, I just think they just never got out of it, you know? So I understand culture, and I understand why they did what they did. I really do, but, you know, like, my grandmother was, you know, what was it, second generation to people that were at times in war, like in the war when they lived in Greece, you know, they lived in, and it was very different, and if you know, I've heard her tell me stories about what they went through, and, I understand, I do, but, you know, I'm not, I'm fortunate. I'm fortunate because of the struggles they went through. I'm fortunate to have the opportunities I have in my life, and yeah, I would never do it unless it was a necessity if I was dying, or like, you know, I'm fortunate, that's all I can say.
Right.
You know? We're very spoiled. Very spoiled. I sit there and order a fucking boost juice for fuck's sake. I make somebody, like, I mean they get paid, but like, I make somebody get on a bike and go somewhere to pick up a fucking juice for me. A juice.
Right, yeah.
It's not even a meal.
Right.
Or one donut. Because I had cravings for that fucking donut. Like, we are spoiled, entitled shits of people. But, you know, I'm lucky to do that. You know, I don't want to have to, I don't envy people that grow up having to, like, hunt for food.
Right.
Like, it's a cool skill
There's
to
still
have
people
if
that
you
do
live
it,
in
though.
that area. People
still
do it by choice, though, too. That's what bothers me, I think, the most, is, like, that's their culture, like, and that's the thing. They would have at one point had to have done that, right? But then it switched, and they didn't have to anymore, but they kept it like a tradition of, I don't know, what the fuck? And it's just like, you didn't have to do that. Like, you know, murdering animals because you had to survive, fine. But choosing to continue that tradition
I don't like talking about the hunting.
for no fucking reason, like why?
Yeah, that's
You know
why
what I
our
mean?
fucking rhinos
I don't
are
agree with
extinct.
that.
So,
Yeah, I don't agree with it. I never agreed no matter what culture it was in.
But-
my family doesn't do that though. Except
Yeah.
unless you count fishing, you know, people fish. They don't have to do it.
there are some African countries, to be fair, that actually still, there are regions in African countries where they have to hunt for their own food still to this day, that I can live with.
Yeah. Yeah,
but-
there's places in China too,
Yeah.
like that, and definitely African places, Ethiopia.
Right. But
There's
what I
lots of
don't
places,
agree
India.
with, right, and I don't agree with is these fucknuts that come here from overseas countries to our country and pay thousands and thousands of dollars to kill off our fucking rhinos and to kill off our lions and our leopards and our whatever. Like,
That's entirely different. That's
Yeah.
that's game
Hunting
hunting.
for sport.
That's yeah, hunting for sport. I never agree with
Trophies.
hunting for sport. It's disgusting.
yeah.
Trophy hunting, game hunting. Yeah, well, not even trophy, because in America they have a tradition which I don't know if they still have it in, but they hunt duck hunting season,
Oh, yeah.
where the ducks migrate and they literally sit there and shoot them all down and kill them.
So fucking
For fun.
stupid.
It's like a tradition, like a sport, like an event, like a marathon, except with murder. Like, no man, I'm sorry, but no fucking no. Just no.
I don't agree
No.
with that.
Never,
either.
never gonna agree with sitting there and purposely. That's disgusting. Horrible.
Up your game or face the
Why I don't like
consequences.
people. Like, I don't like man though. I'm not a fan, because people have the intelligence to choose and they choose to just be cruel. For fun. It's fun to murder. How? Okay. That's fun to you. Like, you know, I'm playing a game about it. It's a game, though. I'm not actually killing anyone.
Exactly.
And even, to be fair, even this, you know, with what Vic said earlier, you know, it's an out of sight, out of mind thing, because you try not to think about it, because people go through this shit and it's not a game. It's, you know, people die every day. And we play pretend with it, so... Not a fan. That's the thing, right? They make games out of real, like, horrible situations that people have gone through and died. So, what are you gonna do?
I'll come back, Rizzo. The fuck? The fuck?
You know, it's funny, because if you had this conversation on your other channel, you know, majority of them probably hunt to...
I've spoken about it
the
on my
sport.
channels before, and people... And I sat there and cried about the rhinos, you remember? Because every time I think about that, my heart breaks. Every single time.
Yeah, I saw a post about it and I felt sick all day after it.
Oh my god, I don't even want to talk about it because I'm already welling up with tears just thinking about it. My fucking child is never going to be able to see a black rhino in her life because these fucknuts decided to come here and kill them all. And it's ironic because I'm sitting in a country where she can actually go and see them. Do you know what I'm trying to say? It's so fucked. That's where they're from. People. People. Sigh.
I don't really do much about it.
Yeah. Well, people didn't do enough, I guess. No, even these guys that come here and open these massive businesses here. There was this German guy that I know and mention names obviously. But he's an old guy now and he runs this like guest house slash lodge, whatever you want to call it, up in one of the famous wine farm areas. His whole house is filled with trophies from animals, lions and shit like that. And I'm just like, you fucking tosser, I will never support you. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I would never support somebody like that. I would never go to his wine farm. Even if he gave it to me for free, I'd tell him to go fuck himself. Do you know what I mean? Like, I won't do it. Piece of shit.
Well, I mean, like I said, there's not much you can do about it.
Yeah. Hijacked.
Could become a terrorist and...
Right.
That's why terrorists exist.
Well, to be
different
fair,
reasons,
a lot of the people that came and killed all our rhinos were poachers. They weren't even paying for it. They were poaching because they wanted the horn.
make money as people.
Spetsnaz, assert your dominance.
Assert your dominance.
People have destroyed the whole fucking planet, I mean, you know.
Right.
We're in the lead.
Grace. Habitat, ecosystems, animals included.
Yeah.
I'll be dead before the world blows up, so, you know. My attitude towards it now. Hopefully, I'll be dead before the world blows up. Makes you not want to have kids though, not gonna lie.
How did he kill me first? Lol, they don't use the word tosser in the US. People don't know what I'm talking about. That's funny. Tosser's used, yeah. Is this the one with a hot tub?
Quiet game.
Hmm?
Quiet game.
We're pulling ahead.
Yeah. I think they're camping. Yeah, they are. They are. They are camping. They're going up into these little rooms.
Yeah, they're not. That's not camp. I can see them. They're not camping. They're sniping really.
Yeah, I just killed somebody standing on the top of the stairs, waiting for people to come in here.
I'm doing the same thing. I'm at the top and they're on the other side, so I'm trying to like counteract their shit with my shit. But it's difficult because no one's running down the middle, so I'm trying to like get all angles and it's kind of hard to cover everyone.
Right. Hey?
Grizz in the chat? Is Grizz in the
Grizzle
chat?
and Florna. Who's all in the chat, guys? I only see Grizzle and Florna.
I told Grizzle that he doesn't talk much in the chat, and he's like, I talk.
No, he doesn't.
I was like, all you say is the fuck, and then you leave.
Right.
And he's like, no, I talk. And I'm like, okay. That's why I'm like, is Grizz here so I can show him that he doesn't talk?
No, I agree with you. He barely says anything.
Yeah.
Enemy spy plane
And now we have a
Our
wolf.
husband is here.
Wolf is here, and Silky is... Silky, do you want another timeout? Because I'll give it to you. Silky's looking for shit today.
I think he was pretty respectful of that whole non-debate of things.
No, I agree with that too, but I also think that he was not very nice when he put the golf club in the chat.
Fucked up with that gamer shit, Silky.
Just hang on, I need to just yell quickly. Please hold.
Fuck. Timeout. Again, he said he wants a timeout.
Silky, Silky, Silky. I own a set of golf clubs. That's good for you, Silky. Good for you. What does the golf club mean in the chat? Ask Kaplan.
What happens if I shoot this? Do I die? Oh wow. That platform outside, you can see through to the ocean.
Yeah?
I thought if I shot it, it would fall down like it's glass. But it doesn't. Nothing happens if you shoot it.
Oh.
That's bullshit. I wanted to fall to my watery death, but it didn't let me.
Wolf, think of The Last of Us too.
We're ahead. Don't let up.
Funny. Who's fucking... Is that an enemy pilot or ours?
I remember the hype of this level during Black Ops. I didn't play Black Ops. I'm not doing very well. I'm too busy trying to hide.
I'm like not... I don't know. I've been tired this whole time, so I'm not really playing to play really well. Like, But if you noticed in my streams, I was kind of just doing random shit just to see what happened. Like, I kept running in the same path on one map just to see how many times one guy would kill me. I don't know if you noticed that.
No, I did.
I did that at one point. Yeah. I was like, this is gonna be so horrible for them to watch. I remember playing and I was like thinking about how shit it was for people to watch it. And I was like, it's really nice that they're still here. Like, legit surprised every 12 seconds.
Well, you haven't been feeling well, so, you know.
No, I wasn't feeling... I'm not feeling well. I wasn't meant to talk. And I've been talking for fucking 2 hours on your stream. And I keep talking on your streams instead of my own. Not helpful. Not helpful to me.
No matter how many times you ladies die, I still love you all the same. Ah, thank you, Wolf. You're a sweetheart. I'm almost level 50. Don't know how or why.
Who keeps the moderator?
I know, but I can still time him out.
I can't time him out.
I can.
I just went to time him out.
Okay, I'll do this for you, but here we go. Oh, sorry, Kaplan.
No, it's not the same.
There you go. No, he's no longer a mod. You can time him out.
Be sending the golf clubs then. Should be sending the pin. Why? I don't get it. Oh, gross! I got it. Ooh, ew.
I don't get
yuck.
it.
Damn it! I got it. Now I can't unsee it. Well, thanks a lot.
Wait, I don't get it.
Fuck's sake.
Oh, is he talking about the Abby scene? No.
Nasty.
Fuck, man. Now you should also
Why
be
did you do it to us, Wolf?
Oh, God. You deserve a timeout for that, too.
You nasty wolf. Why did you do that? That was the worst fucking thing I've seen in a video game in a very, very long time.
YouTube fucking removed my stream for that, fuckers.
I remember when you were doing it. I was like, keep playing.
And yeah, you didn't even warn me.
No, I was like, you just gotta keep doing it. Just like make sure you like, you know, like don't look at the chat because I knew someone was gonna tell you, and I was like, no, don't look at the chat. Just keep playing it.
Yeah.
Because I didn't want you to find out and then not play it.
Ugh, that was so gross.
So gross. But you know what? It was so unexpected. I remember when I played it, I was horrified, like shocked. Like I was like, what? Because it's like I haven't seen that in a game for like I don't think I've ever seen that in a game. I don't know. Like maybe there's porno games out there that I'm not aware of, but I played Resident Evil. Like we don't fuck that way. Do you know what I mean? Like we don't do that shit. So I don't play games where it's like that, and so I was very shocked. One, because it was disgusting and it was Abby, and like the whole situation, and two, just to see it, I was like, I'm sorry, what? So I was like, Megan is gonna be so shooketh when she sees this.
We've pulled ahead.
And so yeah, I wanted to see your reaction because I knew it was gonna be like a reaction.
Silky's
You were basically just disgusted.
Putting a wrench in the chat because he no longer has a wrench.
He likes to be a troll. He doesn't care.
And listen, I've
Good
taken
thing
you
for
away
him.
so that Kaplan can time you out, Silky.
Yeah, because that's what I want to do. Have someone give me permission and then baby me to something. That's enjoyable.
I'm leaving the option open for you.
I will take it at some stage in the future. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Not feeling good, man. Not feeling good.
Oh. Did you take something?
I don't know. Maybe I just feel sick because of this whole conversation.
Fuck
But
yeah.
I feel sick. Like I feel like
nauseous.
ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I think it might have been this convo.
I think so
Paninis
too.
and the
Because
tongues and the
my
all of
stomach is turning a little bit too. And I don't know if that's but
I
that's
wasn't
the
feeling
convo.
well when I woke up. No, I feel worse. So, good times.
Hope you feel better. Look at him with his wrench in the chat.
Saying that to you or me?
You.
Don't know. Sometimes I think she's not listening to me because she's shooting people, because she doesn't respond
Who?
when I talk.
Me? Yeah, because sometimes I get into
Yes.
like... Oh, yeah, because sometimes you
Yeah,
talk
you're not,
while
you're
I'm
not
shooting.
listening to me.
No, while
yeah,
I'm
and
shooting.
you're not listening. Okay, well my audio has been tuned so I hear you over the shots. So did you not do that?
I did set it down
Do that.
before. Let me
No, you
see.
didn't, because you're not listening. You can't hear me over the shots then.
Audio.
Just said that.
Yeah, my master volume is down.
Liar.
Make it
Fuck
lower.
you lying. No, we're on a party chat. You gotta change your party chat audio, not the game.
But that's maxed.
On what side?
Right side. Yes, let me double check it. Because I've never changed it. It's always been the highest volume. Wait, settings. Wait. Sound and screen. Audio. Wait. Video outputs. Oh, no, not that. Audio. Where the fuck is the audio settings? Devices. Audio. Volume control, headphones. I'm looking... Yes, I'm looking for my party chat audio. I don't know where it is. Okay. Party settings. Party chat. Adjust audio mix. Oh, I should put you up. Party audio. So I've now put it towards the right. I learned something new. Nice kill, Megan. Thank you. Okay. You still sound the same, but let me check in-game.
I sound the same.
Yeah, it didn't go
I
louder.
got kicked because you weren't playing, by the way.
Oh, fuck me.
Not in the game anymore. But hashtag rejected.
Surely they should give you more time than that.
Oh god, for like a minute. More than that, probably.
I'll just wait until you're
I'll
done.
finish up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll finish up. I'm not like, I don't know why I bother. I'm not even. I just want ice cream, man. I just want ice cream.
Ice cream. What kind of ice cream? Vanilla. I noticed
I
your
just
ping
want ice
is
cream.
400 in those lobbies when you paused in that game. Yeah. That's why my shots never fucking register.
I just woke up very hot with like a fever, I think.
I told you.
I'm just hot.
You
and
need
I
to-
just want cold.
You need to have a Panadol or something to like just. You probably have a mild fever.
Go sit in an ice bath.
No, you'd never put ice cold on a fever because you'll end up in shock.
Sounds interesting.
It's always lukewarm.
Get an outdoor pond and sit in it.
Put your hot tub. That would be warm, so that would work. Could be pregnant.
I am pregnant with
She is pregnant.
your babies.
Look at Florna. It's very doubtful. It's wind pollination, Florna.
Oh, that made me think of like a really fucked up question.
What's that?
What would you do if you and your partner were trying to have a baby, but you couldn't have a baby, right? So then your partner went and fucked somebody else and got pregnant, so you can have a baby.
Oh my god.
But they didn't tell you. They just came home and were just like, "I'm pregnant," and you're like, "What?" And then they're just like, "Yeah, I did it for you."
Well, you wouldn't be making people
Would you dump
pregnant,
him?
so no.
If I went and had sex with, if I had sex with Wolf, so we could have a baby, would you break up with me?
I'd be very pissed. I would not be happy with you, because that's something that should be discussed.
I said it was a fucked up question. Let me invite you back to the game.
It is a very fucked up question.
I like asking these weird, like,
She likes to put me on this
questions.
fucking mind-boggled fuck situations.
do. I mean, you
do
obviously
do it to
more
me a
so
lot.
because yeah, but you're my partner, so it's like I want to know what I'm, getting myself into still.
Listen, we don't need to
There's
do
always
that.
there's
We can get
Yeah.
a donor in that way.
oh, yeah, I know that. I'm just saying, what would you do if the situation happened, though?
I would not be very
I don't
happy
know.
with you. There would be big issues.
What if I was out and I was drunk and I was like, I just want to
being
baby
drunk
with my
is not a
girlfriend and we
fucking
just can't
excuse.
do it. And then the guy's like, I wish I could help you, and I was like, me too. And then we just looked at each other and it just happened.
Oh my god.
And I was like, but I was thinking about you the whole time.
Oh my god.
Good intentions, my babies. Would
I
never
would
go
never
behind
go.
each of you.
Uh,
I would love the two of you the same. What does that mean, Wolf? You don't want to give me babies?
he doesn't want to go behind either one of our backs. So if either one of us went
Oh.
to him and said, "Give us a baby," he wouldn't do it.
I fucking lied. That's my response to that. Yeah, okay, Wolf. I'll show you my bobs, and you tell me that you wouldn't do it. You'd be like, no, Megan,
I mean-
we have to think about her.
Yeah.
Man, you'd have me bent over in 2 seconds, Wolf. Let's be honest.
I don't
Well,
need to
not
hear
really.
those
I'd probably bend
conversations.
you over, to be fair. in an ulterior world where you would do the bending and I wouldn't be doing it, but that would never happen. All of this is obviously fantasy. I don't go to bars and drink alcohol and get drunk. Like, none of this is real. It's just like, that's what the point is. The point of the game is to like put yourself in a horrible situation
Read
and
what he
pretend
said.
that's your reality. I have to get changed first. I'm very toasty and I need to take my pants off.
Oh my god.
I'll read what he said after my pants are off.
Oh my god. Why are you telling them?
Why? They can't see it.
I don't care.
I said that we should have no pants in my last stream. Pants are optional. I meant it.
Okay, I'll take mine off too then.
That's great. Everybody can.
I'll sit in my panties.
No, great. Oh, hello. Excuse me.
I cannot. Hardcore domination. Crikey? Crikey? My grandmother used to say that, Silky. Crikey. Crikey?
Silky's been disturbed. Picturing.
Okay, so Captain and I are gonna game in our underwear now.
I'm actually wearing boxers.
The Wonder Woman ones.
Men's underwear. No, those aren't boxers. Those are short shorts.
Alright.
I'm actually wearing men's boxers at the moment. Well, I'm in panties at the moment, but I'm gonna put the boxers on.
Oh my god, you're in the panties at the moment. Listen, you can't tell me these things while I'm on a live stream.
Enemy took Charlie. A secure.
Oh, that was
See,
nice.
this is what actually makes me not a guy. Because if I was trying to be a dude, I wouldn't wear panties under the boxers. Because men wear boxers as underwear. I wear them just as shorts.
Well, when I'm in summer, I only wear shorts, to be fair.
Crikey.
Crikey. I said to my grandmother used to say that. Crikey.
We're taking control.
Crikey.
It's funny that Silky said it.
Losing B.
Oh, that's so much better. Oh, my legs are free. Oh, it's lovely.
Freedom.
That's so nice. Feels so
Can we
good.
just take note that I killed 3 people in one go? That was badass, Mick. Thank you, Wolf. I know you saw that. I appreciate that.
I've been wearing trackies for like, I don't know, almost 48 hours. And I've been so hot. And I was thinking about you, right? Because I know that you, like, if you have a fever... I was thinking about you, like, because your medical advice, because you were in my head, because I was like, oh, I've got a fever, I should try and stay warm. Like,
Yes.
getting cold is like the instinct, but you shouldn't do it.
Yes.
And so, I fought against the fire. Do you know what I mean? And I stayed in my trackies, and I was on fire all night.
I love that you
And I'm not
listen
gonna lie to
me.
you, I just took them off, and now that I'm like, you know, basically in underwear, it's just fantastic. It's really nice.
Yeah, but it is not good if you have a fever to get cold. It's really not.
Losing C.
You shoot a basketball. Oh!
I've done that.
Have you shot the basketball?
Yes, I have.
Oh? Oh my god, have you tried to shoot it into the hoop?
No, I haven't done that.
Oh my gosh, this is the funnest shit ever.
I am in the best spot.
Why have
I'm
I been
standing
killing
in
people?
I'm standing in their spawn spot and I'm just fucking killing them left, right and center. That was great.
I was literally just playing with basketballs. Sometimes I like to play with balls.
Ugh. You have to ruin it.
I can send you a picture of myself if it makes you feel better.
Oh, please do.
Alright. After the match. I'd send Wolf one, but he doesn't want to go behind either of our backs, so...
Mm.
Taking Bravo.
I picture a lady taking off shorts and saying, finally my legs can breathe. I remember the early days of online streaming, the girls would game in their bra and underwear. They what? Really?
Who did that?
B secure.
Why would
Who
they do
did that
that?
shit?
Losing Alpha.
Killstreak bitch.
I had a kill streak of 3 or 4 earlier.
I got 4.
18. Look at him now, under 18. Silky's like, nobody come in here.
Losing Bravo.
9 kills so far. Let's see if I can beat my 14.
My channel is like no under 18 though.
So is mine.
Biggins, I don't know.
My Lotus is also not under 18. The only exception I've made is my brother. Other than that, no. Fuck you.
I see.
The only reason I've made an exception for him is because his mouth is dirtier than mine.
Hostile spy plane established overhead. It's not one yet. Keep it tight.
And he plays all these games that I don't necessarily agree with, but it's not my choice, right?
You were just like complicit in bad behavior.
Well,
But
I'm
not
not
the
his
cause of it.
mother. I'm not his mother. And I've spoken to
I'm
his
not
mother
people's
about
mother,
it. And
but I don't let people come in my streams.
Half time.
It was years ago. I remember one of the Marines I served, he showed me a gamer who would game in their underwear, and I was like, she's allowed to only wear that? And he nodded, yeah. Oh, wow. This person's got a kill streak of 10, 11, 12. I could never do that.
Switching sides.
Shit.
Capture the objective. Taking Charlie. Enemy took Alpha.
There you go.
C secure.
What?
We're pulling ahead.
Oh. I love it.
What about Camplin's donor child? You know, Megan didn't really answer the question. She just said she'd be pissed. She didn't say if she would break up with me or not. No one answers my questions. No fun. As in your PG. No fun.
I would not be happy about that. I don't think I would cope very well with it, to be fair.
Losing Bravo.
I mean...
I feel like having a baby is something that should be done together. Oh, that's our person. I never shot him, thank God. I missed.
Well, I'm asking, like... I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt and asking present day Megan.
Like right now?
You know what I mean? Oh my God. As in present day Megan, meaning not the past Megan. Present day Megan.
Enemy spy
So
plane
you
inbound.
today, yes.
If you cheated on me,
present.
I would leave you.
Location secure. Maintain current posture.
Why didn't you just say that in the first place?
Because I'm
What
trying
was
to,
the whole
because I'm trying to think
I
of
mean-
it from that perspective. I'm trying to look at it from a different angle. Like,
Right.
would, you know, like, we want to have
you
a
just-
baby, then, you know, but you went out of your own and did it that way. Like, I'm trying to look at it as
But
the angle
said-
that you're
okay.
taking, that you're going at. But I wouldn't be okay with that. Not at all. Biophilicia.
Right. So you would leave me?
Yes,
Why?
I would. I would leave you
My
for
baby.
cheating on me, yes.
That's upsetting. Got pregnant for nothing.
Oh, fuck.
Losing Bravo.
I think that's a little fucked up of you, if I'm being honest.
What? Why?
You know.
Because you did it behind
Because-
my back?
Care package above.
Because sometimes people do the wrong thing for the right reason, and it's yes, it's still
Well,
wrong.
you see, that's
but
what
I
I'm
just
trying
think
to. I'm trying to get
forgiveness
down
is
with
a
that, but
thing.
straight off the bat, I would be. I don't know. Like honestly, I don't think I could be okay with that, because to me, having a baby is something that we have to do together, not separately.
Okay, well you don't have a dick, so we can't actually do it together anyway.
Yes, we can. We could get
So
a
I don't know
donor.
what the difference is?
And to be fair, I would be the one carrying the baby, not you. But you know,
Artillery inbound.
I know. Basketballs I can shoot. Okay, so if you shoot the ones in the shelf, they blow up. But if you shoot the ones on the court, they just bounce. That's cool and weird, and make no sense. Well, you know, my answer is the same pretty much. If you cheated on me for whatever circumstance, reason, whatever, I would break up with you immediately.
on my question, can you hold that thought for a few minutes? I gotta let an employee into the building. Hold on, my question. Okay. Holding on, Wolf.
Oh.
Hold on, Kaplan. Hold on.
Enemy took B.
So,
For dear life. I think you should send me another photo.
well, I'm upset by your answer. That's all I can say.
What? That I would leave you for cheating on me?
Hostile artillery.
Yeah, because you're only seeing that part of it. You're not seeing anything else.
Well, neither
What?
are you, because you would also leave me for the same fucking reason.
Yes, so.
Are in sight.
So?
me.
Let's go.
No, I can't. The cheating thing is just a no go. I can't with that shit.
Securing C.
What the fuck?
Hold on my question. Hold. What the fuck? I'm so
Well, I
confused
feel
by
like
Wolf.
if that was, I feel like if that was my way of having a kid with you, I don't think it's that bad. It's not just straight up cheating though.
But it's not my way of having a kid with me.
B locked down.
No, I'm saying if that's what I did, but it was for the reason of having a child. It's not like it's just straight up cheating.
Enemy counter spy plane inbound.
It kind of is if you're not consulting with me about it.
Spy plane inbound.
Not really, it just depends how you look at it, I guess.
Why is the chat not answering any of us?
Hero, return to
They're
me.
pussies.
That's a wrap, folks.
Or maybe, I don't know, they're just like, this is stupid. Should be a fair statement. Let's be honest, I don't really care what other people think, like, or say.
True.
Not dating them, so what do I care what they would do? Curious, you know.
12 kills. Okay, ladies, I'm back now. What's your question, Wolf? I'm confused. I read up. I'm on live chat, top chat. I read up, but I don't know what your question was.
Wolf, I'm gonna raise my baby with you because Meg dumped me.
Wow. Wow.
I can't believe you would leave me pregnant. That's fucked. Like, if I just
Listen,
cheat on you
if
on a
you-
regular, it's fine, but I'm pregnant.
Listen,
How can you leave me?
you should have fucking put a condom on then.
No, the purpose was to get pregnant.
No, not without my consent. This chat's gonna think we're really fucked up, you know that, right?
People think I'm fucked up in general anyway.
No, that's not true. You're not fucked up.
I think people think that I am. I didn't say I was. I said people think that I am.
Well, then they fucked up because they don't know you very well then, if that's what they think. One of the smartest people I've ever met, so, you know.
Again, Ash is playing Spyro. She could have played...
Why didn't she come play COD with us?
Vic was meant to send me the gamer tag and he never did. Oopsie. Let me see if he did. Oh shit, maybe he did. Oh, he didn't.
Oh man, I didn't check either. I've turned
He
off
was
all
at
my
work, so-
notifications.
Well, nah, he didn't send it anyway.
Lorna, thank you for tweeting me out. She said, Megan and Cappy are streaming Call of Duty together. That's sweet. Thank
Oh,
you,
in
Lorna. On a tweet.
That was the question? My god. Wolf, I don't understand.
I don't
was
know
your
what he's
question?
talking about. I'm very confused.
Hardcore domination.
Are we doing domination? Okay.
Take the objectives.
Well, Wolf, I told Megan that I slept with you when I was drunk. You know, because we both... You were trying to help me and us, and I was trying to help us, and then Megan just broke up with me. And she didn't care, so... We're gonna raise a baby. Megan only saw the heinous act, not the love that was behind it, so...
That's not
Okay.
true, because there's love behind it. No, if
is
there was
true,
love
man.
behind it, you would have consulted with me, and we would have.
No,
talked
that's
about
not
it
true.
together.
No, so you're saying that if I went out and I got drunk because I was upset that we couldn't have a kid, and then my good friend Wolf was there consoling me, saying, I wish I could help you guys have a kid, and we were both drunk, and we did something to try and do something good, you're saying that I should have consulted you in that moment of anguish / whatever the fuck I was
Yes,
doing.
you should have called the one that you love and been like, babe, listen, and
Have
yes.
you never seen a movie before?
Listen, we
A
don't live in
romantic
fucking
movie?
fantasy land here. It's not real. What is? I don't know what that
No,
means, Silky. That would be a
Movies
hole
are
in one.
exaggerated, but I wouldn't say it's not real.
Can you
People
please?
do a lot of fucked up shit IRL.
Can you tell me what
probably worse
Silky
than the
means by
movies.
that? Because I don't know.
I'm busy with a different conversation.
He's talking. He's
She's already
adding to this
ignoring
one.
me.
No, he's adding to this conversation.
I don't want to raise my child with you anymore. Don't
Oh
listen to
my
me.
god, what is wrong with you? Stop.
That sounds so narcissistic. What part sounds narcissistic? The way I just said it? Explained it?
How you put it, Cap.
Narcissistic is not the term I would use it.
Securing B.
I feel like she's blaming me for her heinous crimes, and then making it my fault because she cheated on me, because she couldn't call me and consult with me about this baby situation. Or be like, I'm heartbroken. I really want the baby. We need to do this together. You know?
No one would do that.
Well, of course they would.
Not in that situation I gave you. You can't understand that form of love, then I don't know if you understand love completely.
Okay, but if reverse the roles. If I did it, you would fucking leave me. You just said so.
Yeah, but I would understand where you were coming from, right?
But you would still leave me. Because I cheated. Yeah. Right.
Yeah. What's that got to do with you?
It's the
Why do you
same
always
thing.
put what you do?
It's
no,
the
it's
same
not the same
for me.
thing, because you weren't even... It wasn't the same, because you just dismissed it immediately.
I can understand what the pain and all of that, for sure. But
no, you can't, because
I
you
can't,
just said
I can't
yes,
get
you
over
should
the
have
fact that you
consulted me,
didn't
so...
think about doing it
Didn't
while
understand it.
you just cheated on me.
Securing B. Losing Alpha.
I cannot.
Yeah, you don't look at things from all angles, like...
Neither do
Only
you, apparently.
one track.
Neither do you, apparently.
No, I can look at things from different angles,
Yeah,
but I
but you'd
just have
still
like a
leave
line
me.
in the sand.
Turn this around.
Yeah, but that's different.
How you said Meg didn't see the love behind it.
I don't think that's narcissistic.
Okay, Silky says it sounds like manipulation. I'm starting to feel like that. Like,
You know, because you guys can't see a different perspective.
the ironic
of
part is
human
she says that
emotion.
we can't see the different perspective, but she would leave me if I did it to her.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about myself. I'm talking about that situation for you.
I'm so
I don't think
can't.
that that's an. I don't think it's not manipulative to see a different point of view. People, you know what? People use the word
Yeah, but
manipulation
you know what? Then the next
when
time
they
you cheat
don't
on me,
understand things.
the next time you're gonna cheat on me, you're gonna be like, "Oh, babe, you were so busy with the baby, I was lonely, so I needed help." Like, do you know what I'm saying?
No, I completely didn't understand anything you just said.
I'm saying that
What?
if that's an excuse to cheat on me, you can use any other excuse. And
Oh, how I
make
said
it
Meg
okay.
didn't see the love behind it. I don't agree with that. That's a narcissistic thing. I don't agree with it. I am a narcissist though, so maybe that's why. I don't know. I mean, look, at the end of the day, I guess it's no, actually no, I'm not gonna say that, because you know what? People can do things and completely feel guilty, horrible, and see only the wrong in it, and completely feel shamed. I don't think that me seeing a different perspective means that I'm narcissistic, because I think that that's right. Like, that doesn't mean I'm narcissistic. That just means that I see it differently,
But you taking,
and I'm open to that idea. I'm not saying it's right. I would leave someone if they did it too. So that's my point. Like, I'm agreeing. I'm also just saying though, like, you would have to see, you have to understand someone else's side of it. Because when people are heartbroken, they do fucked up shit. None of you ever seen, like, Ross and Rachel on Friends? Like, technically they were on a break, but that doesn't mean shit. Like, you know what I mean? Why do you guys think Rachel was so heartbroken? Because it was a technicality. But when you feel that way for someone, right? It's not meant to be like that. And that's what, so that she was manipulative? Like, you can't... Love is not something that is defined in one way or another. You know what I mean? And it's not in the movies, and it's not... People do a lot of fucked up shit. They really do. I mean, for example, right? Women can't, obviously... like, a lesbian relationship, right? You can't, what do you call it? You can't conceive a baby. You need sperm, right? Everyone knows that. What if you couldn't, and many women have done this, right? This is not a movie thing. I mean, they've shown it in movies, but this is a thing. So what if you can't have children, right? Like, one person may have to sleep with a man to do it. meaning you'd have to have a conversation, but you'd still have to allow your partner, or do a three-way, which also happens, to try and make it feel more together. But they still do things that they don't want to do something that they want more than something else, you know what I mean? Like, it's fucked up, if you look at it that way. It can be fucked up. But it also can be a very loving thing. It just depends how it's a viewpoint that you have. Like, I think it would be really fucked up to have a threesome with a dude, so me and Megan can have a kid. But what if we couldn't afford a donor? We were getting old, whatever the fuck the case is, right? And the last solution was having sex with a man. That's pretty fucked up, don't you think? But it was done out of love, wasn't it? So what's the difference? People do things when they're heartbroken and they're desperate and they're in turmoil. Like I said, people do the wrong thing for the right reasons. I don't think that's narcissistic or manipulative. If you're using it against someone, maybe. But I'm joking around. I was just kidding. But I don't know. If somebody was in that situation and they said it for real, well, would I see where they were coming from? Yes. But I wouldn't jump down their throat straight away and be like, yeah, nah, you're a manipulative cunt. You did something horrible and you're trying to make someone forgive you and you did something wrong. You don't want to feel bad about it. But what if they felt bad about it? But what if they actually also did it for that reason? You gotta just be open-minded to how people have emotions.
Then you would discuss and agree beforehand. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I feel about it.
Yeah, but no, man. That's not how heartbreak works. You don't do rational shit in love. Ever. How many people have broken up, not broken up, how many people have been heartbroken after they got dumped and then fucked somebody that they didn't give a fuck about and they felt disgusting the next day because it was a horrible mistake and whatever. How many people can relate to that? Plenty of people. Why? Because people do fucked up shit. When you're in love and you're heartbroken, you do fucked up shit. I did that. Like, people do that. People do things that aren't rational because love isn't rational. You know? What about if your partner dies and then you go kill yourself because you don't see a reason to live?
But you're talking about getting pregnant on purpose, Sulky said.
Yeah. Well, initially I said it consciously, but then I said, what if I was drunk? So it wouldn't have been on purpose. It would have been good intention, but not on purpose.
Wolf said, when I caught my ex-fiancée cheating on me, I was a total arsehole to her until she moved out. Cap is not wrong. Story of
Wolf, I'm not being... I was in a relationship with somebody, and they cheated on me, and it's the worst thing you can ever do to a person. Yep. That's why my immediate answer is straight up no, I would never forgive anybody. Well, forgiveness, maybe, but still being with that person, no, because, see, this is the thing, it's not just about forgiving someone for the act, it's trust. And when trust is broken, can't really get it back, honestly. So it wouldn't even be a matter of if I forgave her, because then it's like I couldn't live with her. Every time she'd do something, I'd be paranoid, and it fucks people up. Put it that way. It mentally fucks people up. Cheating on somebody is the most horrible thing you can do to someone. Leave them if you love them at all, even 1%. If you're in a bad marriage, whatever the fuck it is, even if you 1% that person, leave them. Right. Don't cheat on them. Because it's the worst thing you can do to someone.
Hey, Anki, how you doing?
So I'm not advocating for cheating, trust me. Cappy has had some experience. It is horrible. Horrible. And it's fucked me up as a person as well, because of it. So, no. I'm just giving a hypothetical, ulterior fantasy situation, and asking people to put themselves in a position of the other person in a heartbreaking situation. That's all. I wouldn't do that. I would, look, for me personally, I think I'd be too close to it, so I would obviously do it. But if you're just asking me as a outsider, I would understand where the person was coming from. They couldn't have kids with their partner, who they love, and they've been trying for, years to have children. And they both have, a mutual guy friend and then one went out for the night with the mutual guy friend. It could happen. You know what? That situation's probably happened plenty of times in real life too. I was just making it up, but it's probably actually happened.
I wonder.
I'm sure it has. How many lesbians are out there? Think every lesbian has money to get donors?
It's true.
Hello?
How you doing,
I'm sure it's
Anki?
happened. They probably had a gay friend, a gay guy.
Mm.
They went out for drinks and then bada bing bada boom.
But you know, that's the thing. This is what pisses me off about society in general. Like, this
Would
is
you feel the same if it was a gay man? It's still cheating, yeah?
If it was an
If it was a
agreed
gay
upon
man?
situation, it's a different story.
So it doesn't matter as long as it was agreed that the panini
If
can
it-
go in. If the panini goes in, whether it's gay or not, instant dump.
The point
That's
is
what you're
that
saying.
exactly. What I was gonna say is that women should not be, like, lesbian women should not be put in this predicament in the fucking first place. And there are plenty of lesbian couples that don't have children even though they want them, because things like fucking IVF and all of that stuff with a donor and all of that stuff costs more
Well,
fucking money than common sense.
We can't, well, to be fair, it costs that for straight couples too, so we can't really argue that point, and that's
Yeah, but
not our fault
finding
that
a
we...
donor. Okay, but listen, I not necessarily need IVF. The only thing that
Yeah.
will, you know, it's not necessarily IVF unless, for example, your egg, my body. Do you know what I'm saying? Which I've seen a lot of
It's always
lesbian
gonna
couples
be-
do that too. But
always going to be expensive creating a kid, whether you're heterosexual or gay couple, it doesn't matter.
but
So that's not
I
really an
don't.
argument.
I wouldn't need IVF unless we were using your egg. Do you know what I'm trying to say? So then it wouldn't be so
Right.
expensive just to have a donor. But if most couples do that, the lesbian couples, they want, like, I watched this couple on TikTok. They're a lesbian couple, and the one girl's pregnant, but it's the other woman's egg. Do you know what I'm saying? That costs a fuckload of money to do,
Yeah, of course it does.
and that's my point. It shouldn't be. They should make, like, provisions for lesbian couples.
Your argument is that it should be more
It shouldn't be so
cost-effective and cheap.
expensive for people to have children.
Yeah.
Is my point.
It is, yeah. It's very, very expensive, and for women that can't conceive as well, it's IVF
It's even
in
more,
general, like,
yeah.
treatments. Very expensive. Hormonal treat. They don't just get the shots too. They get hormonal treatment. Some of them even get if it's the guy, some of them even get like testosterone shots for the male to
Yeah.
also help him be more, you know. There's a lot that goes into it that I think people don't know about. So,
Right.
you know, we're not, you know, it is what it is. So,
We're taking control.
but anyway, my point was, like, you know, it just, I'm sure that situation has happened for people, you know, and it's heartbreaking, but to me, that is honestly, like, no less heartbreaking and gross and, like, fucked up than it is for a decision to be made and then doing it, like, consciously. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
it's actually, I actually think it's kind of, I don't know. If I put myself in that position, would I rather you called me one night and said, listen, I got drunk and I woke up and I don't remember anything, but I fucked Tom? Or would I rather me and you together go and fuck Tom and I'm awake for it all? Like, do you know what I mean? And again, someone's gonna call me manipulative saying this, but, like, I'm not trying to be, I'm saying, like, really, picture yourself in that situation with someone you're in love with. Would you want to know? Really? Would you want to really be there and see someone really actually touching your partner and doing that
Well,
to
the
them?
thing is that it could be a
I don't
three,
know.
like you say, kind of three-way involved situation.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Would I really want to fucking see you, like, getting hammered by some dude? No. Would I, like, I think I'd actually prefer, and this is, like, very specific, if you were drunk and you don't remember it, that would be okay with me. If you were drunk, but you were, like, completely conscious, like, not obviously you're conscious, but, like, if you were drunk and completely, you know, like, you were like, yeah, let's do this, and it was a completely, you know, rational decision, and you were very present for that moment, I would probably, you know, that would basically be like cheating to me. But if
just
you
wanna
got
read the
drunk
chat.
and you just, you know, yeah, sorry, go on. I can't read, so go.
I would. Okay, so Wolf says Anki's in here saying hello. I would be
Hey,
willing.
Bob.
Wolf says, I would be willing to donate only if the couple signs a form that deny their right to call me for child support. OTK, welcome to the stream.
Funny.
I know a gay couple and they have 2 children together, a boy and a girl. They are friends with a lesbian couple who also have children. Both couples helped each other with surrogates. Oh wow. I would hammer one of you and be kissing the other at the same time. Oh my god, Wolf.
I was like, who said that? Yeah.
Nasty, man.
See, this is what I mean. Do you want that situation? Or would you rather I just came home and said, listen, I did it?
Oh my god, I cannot with this conversation anymore. My brain is going all over the fucking place. I cannot.
We've lost the lead.
Can't cope.
Surrogates and sperm. So Flauna's saying that... Okay, but they didn't actually do the deed, Flauna. They just gave each other the sperm and the gave each other the sperm. Fuck me. Donated the sperm and then the women were the surrogates for the gay couple, the men gay couple, right? There was an actual fucking involved.
Yeah.
That's a different story, completely. If
That's
we
what
had
I'm
a
saying.
if we had a gay
Obviously,
couple friend, gay couple friends of ours, and they were willing to donate their sperm for us to have a child, then that's a
Not
different
even
story
gay couple,
as to
just
them
sperm
actual.
donation.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm saying, what if you were in the position of not being able to do that financially? Just not have kids, or adopt, or have a 3-way with your partner.
Oh god, I don't know. It's just making my brain all over the fucking shop.
Again, you should think about this shit, considering you're in a relationship with a
Yeah,
woman.
but the thing is, I don't think we
handle
would
the
ever go that
conversation.
route. We wouldn't go that route. We've spoken about it before.
Awaiting extraction.
What route?
So what we would do. So I don't need to think about this shit because I know what we would do if we wanted to have a child together.
Oh, I see, that would be awkward. I think some people came in and missed the first half of the conversation. It's okay. Okay, so the question was, what if you and your partner were trying to have a kid, and you couldn't have a kid, right? Couldn't afford it, whatever. And then one of you... Okay, and then one of them went out one night with a gay guy friend, alright? Whatever. And was heartbroken because of the situation. Because they couldn't have a kid. And then the guy was like, who was a friend, mutual friend of both of them, was like, I wish I could help. And they were both drunk, and then they ended up having sex. The question is, would you then break up with your partner because they cheated on you? Or would you see, like, the nice, loving, good intention behind it? Or would it just not matter? That was the question, basically. It was put yourself in the predicament of what you would do in that situation. That's it. I have a cold, so I'm not bright as Bob. That's the right, Florna. Not feeling well myself, so... Yes, that's right, in a medical facility. I was just curious what people would do in the situation. But he called me narcissistic, so I was like, okay, never mind. Guess we can't have an imagination.
Sorry.
I just killed the mannequin lady. But she was real, but she wasn't. Sorry, girl.
Oh, hello.
Friends. There's a lot of mannequins now that I'm looking at this. It reminds me of House of Wax.
Yeah, it does.
Nothing's real, man.
OTK. If my girl has sex with someone else, they can keep her.
That's fair. No, that's fair. I'm not judging anyone's answer, except for Megan's.
Oh, come on. That's not fair. You cannot. That's so not fucking fair.
I don't care what OTK does. Of course it's fair. You're my partner. I care what you
but
think.
I've told you. We've already discussed privately what we would do in that situation. So
yeah, you're gonna be a millionaire, and that's your situation. But
no,
on
that's
the off
not.
chance
You don't
that you're
need
not
to
a
be a
millionaire. It's
millionaire.
still hypothetical.
We could still find
You
a
just talked
personal
about
donor.
how expensive it was.
Yeah, but we
Oh,
don't.
God.
We don't necessarily need to go to a sperm bank. We can find
You're
somebody.
talking
who's-
about like, you're talking about that like the wolf juice,
Ugh,
or that
no,
OTK juice, or that silky.
Stop!
I see what you're trying to say. She wants guys get out. She's trying to get your sperm. Run.
No, you're
Run.
being nasty now. No, that's not. That's not as far
Do you
as.
know?
Babe,
There's an episode. There's an episode of The L Word where Bet and Tina are trying to get pregnant, and they're actually in this exact predicament, right? And it's funny because it's actually like they show it in that show. Anyway, it's a whole thing. So they actually have that process. They go through it, and they've got money, right? But I don't know. I don't remember the reason why. I think it was. I don't remember the reason because they had money, right? But then I think they got denied, or I don't know. They couldn't. Something happened. Anyway, long story short. They couldn't do the dono thing or something, or they didn't, I don't know. And they ended up deciding together that they would do a three-way. Like that was the way that they would still feel connected and they would still feel like it was both their kid, even though one of them was getting banged, right? And I understand that completely, because you do go through the shit that really honestly heterosexual couples would never have to ever imagine. It's horrible, right? But it is what it is. It is what it is. Same sex, gotta do what you gotta do. Anyway. And in the episode, they basically go out and they look for dudes that seem viable. And they went through the whole like donor process and all that, and like I said, they couldn't do it for some reason. So anyway, in the episode, they go out, they pick up this dude, they take him back to the house, and they try and like fuck him, right? And then he goes to put a condom on, and they're like, oh no, you don't need to do that. And he's like, what do you mean? And they're like, they basically just try and seduce him, and he's like, he says something like fucking Dykes trying to steal my sperm or something. That's why I laughed just then when I said it, because that's the actual thing happens in the episode. And yeah, so, and then I actually think, oh no, it's that actual episode where they start, right, but they don't actually hook up, so they start doing it, and I remember watching it and thinking how horrible that must be, because you can see in the episode, like, you see, like, Bet's face when he touches Tina, and etc., and it's just horrible. Horrible experience. I don't think I could ever do it. I don't think I could do it. If it was up to that, I think I'd adopt. I don't think I could ever do it. If that was the last resort, which is letting Megan get fucked by a dude, well, let's be honest, it wouldn't be me. But like, if that was the last resort to continue my genetics, I would adopt a kid. I don't think I can do it. I actually think, like I said, I would actually prefer the first scenario. If she got drunk, and she just didn't remember it. Because then I would have absolutely no physical association, there'd be no jealousy, you know what I mean?
Okay.
But see, wouldn't that be weird? Wouldn't it be weird if we both did that though, and I was like, listen, let's decide that you're gonna get hammered by this dude, but I want you to be shit-faced so you don't remember it.
Okay, let me just read the chat.
That'd be weird.
Meg, I don't pull out. Ha ha ha. Oh my god. Joshua, welcome to the stream. How are you? OTK, I wouldn't give my sperm to a bunch of liberals anyway. Ugh, you know you. Story of Dory had a friend years ago who wanted a child and been going through the surrogate route. Was so expensive they had a friend do the deed. The child is now 15.
Yeah, see, people go through it, Dory.
They asked me, but I had no wish to have any kids, even if I was not going to be responsible for it. OTK, most lesbians have to face the fact that they're just going to be stepmothers. No, they don't. Jem, welcome to the stream. How are you?
Hey, Jem. Hey, Josh.
Let me give you your cupcakes, Jem. There you go.
Hey, Dory, I wanted to ask, can you tell me more about that person? Was it like is she gay, or what's the go? And do you know what, I mean, obviously you probably don't know what it was like, but I'm just curious.
There are a lot of couples, like I know of gay couples, men, that have had their best girlfriends be like the surrogate for them. You know, that kind of thing. But then it was all done with insemination. It wasn't done, obviously, with the actual deed.
There's an episode also of Chicago Fire, actually, where there was a gay character in the early, like in the seasons, and in one of the episodes, the same situation. She wants to have a kid. She's single though, and she wants to have a kid. And she doesn't go the traditional route or can't or whatever happens, and her friend who's straight, you know, they tried one night and they got drunk and they tried to have sex because he wanted to give her what she wanted as a friend. And it was all going to be like, you know, like Wolf said, official papers, blah, blah, blah. But he tried to like fuck her, and they both tried to do it, you know, and they couldn't do it because she was gay and he was straight and they were friends. So they couldn't actually go through with it. But this is what I mean, like these situations happen every day where people have mates and they try and help. Why wouldn't you try and help you? You know what I mean?
Story of Dory says, married couple, man and woman, he was sterile.
So she hooked up with someone else? Is that what you're saying?
Meg, you
She
do
slept with someone
realise
else?
most gay couples have kids from previous relationships? Yeah, well, that's probably because they didn't know they were gay when they did it. They didn't realise that they were actually gay. But in saying that too, there are a lot of gay couples that do have their own children, as in together, i.e., using the one partner's egg, the other one carries, and they have a donor. Like that happens. They choose the donor together.
OTK likes to talk about how much women love to just have kids, right? Well, think about how many lesbians are out there
that don't have them.
No. What percentage of lesbians do you think were previously not lesbians? Like, yes, there is a percentage, but it's not a majority.
Thank you for being here,
Most lesbians
Green
are just
Dragon.
lesbians. They weren't in previous relationships.
Because they're
then they've
bisexual.
got to find a way to have a kid. No, I'm saying lesbian, not bisexual.
Yeah,
I'm talking about lesbians specifically.
Let me just say, thank you, Green Dragon, for stopping by and hanging out all this time. I do appreciate you. You're always here. Thank you for your support.
Show 'em how the CIA does business.
I can't just fucking read this chat that's now flying by again. It was another friend of theirs, Story of Dory said. OTK said because they're actually bisexual, not necessarily. They just didn't know that they were a certain way before. My lesbian cousin has a child. She had a friend help her, but I don't know if it was done at a medical facility or the old-fashioned way. He also helps with finances for the girl.
That sounds like the old-fashioned way to me.
Right.
It's interesting. See, I like this conversation.
But
people are like speaking up and stuff. It's cool.
Well, the thing is, you know, you get people that would do that. That would be, let's say we got a donor, right? It was you and I, and somebody got, and there was a gentleman that was like, listen, I want to help you two out. This is the story. I'll give you my sperm. We could do it medically, but I would like to be involved in the child's life. That's up to the couple to decide. It's up to the lesbian couple to decide if they want that. Do they want that child to know who their sperm donor was or not? But I do think you probably find that there would be men that would want to be a part of the child's
That's another
life.
interesting question.
Yeah.
How do you feel about that situation? So if you had the option to have a kid with, like, so let's say that there was a donor and it was like all good and gravy and compatible and in the sense of like ticked all the boxes that we wanted, right? But then that person was like, I only will do it on the condition that I'm a part of their life, as opposed to not signing off rights. Would you?
I don't know if I'd be
Like, would
okay
you
with
want
that
to?
because I would want the child. You see, I would want the child to be raised by you and I. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
We're
yeah,
the
I feel you.
parents.
Yeah.
I don't know if I would be
But what
okay
if-
with that.
What if he was like, you can just pretend I'm an uncle or some shit, and I'll just visit once every 6 months? Or
well, then I'm
some
going to be
bullshit
lying
and
to my
bring-
child, right?
Yeah.
And I don't know if
Another
I'm like,
issue, yeah?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. For me, if I'm having a child with you, we are the child's parents, you and I. That person, I don't want them having a say in that child's life because. No, I don't know if
But
I
that's
could
what
be
I'm saying.
okay
What
with
if they
that.
don't? What if they sign something that says I have no obligations, rights, and blah blah. I just can see the kid and give it a gift every now and then, like an uncle, like a friend, a family friend. What if
That
they
would-
didn't? Parental rights gone. completely
That would
waived.
have to be something that would be discussed between you and I. Like, that would be a very, very long
No, I
conversation.
know. I'm just asking what your opinion is. I know what my opinion is. I'm asking yours.
I don't think I would be okay with it.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. Not in a million fucking years.
No.
Bad enough having another person have a say over my kid.
Right.
Bad enough has to be our kid.
Yeah, exactly.
And we have to disagree. I can't be fucking with another person.
Right.
Fuck that. And to be fair, I have been dealing with that situation for a long time
Actually,
anyway, so
that's
no.
fair. She's right. Yeah,
know what
she
I mean?
has. She's had,
Do it.
and unfortunately, it is difficult for her. People don't know how hard this actually is because.
Okay, we have to talk about our personal life. Like,
I'm just saying that that's having an extra person involved that
Oh,
makes
yeah.
it incredibly complicated. So yeah, no, I don't think I could do that. I think if we had a kid, it's yours and mine,
wouldn't
and
do
that's
it.
it.
I was just curious if you would.
No,
wouldn't.
I don't think so. Let me read the chat again before I die 100 times. Yes, I like. Okay, there may be gay men that are single who want a child too. Yeah.
That's
so
true.
Okay, so hang on here. You're getting better at this? I know I am. That's so strange.
There's actually there's relationships like that too, where there's a man, and it's not even well, I wasn't gonna say a gay thing, but I actually saw, and again fictional because I'm just referencing like fictional stories, not real, because I don't know real people. I'm not gonna quote people, but I saw another one where it wasn't a gay thing. It was it was two straight friends, and they couldn't find partners in their life, and they both wanted children, but they couldn't
Best
find
friends.
someone, so they ended up having and they ended up having a kid together, but they were not together.
I saw that on Grey's,
They had
actually.
the kid together.
Yeah.
Oh, they did that on there.
Yeah, there
it
was
a
a
different. It was a
two-
movie actually, but not.
Two
Not
best
on
friends.
Grey's.
Two best friends, girls
Yeah.
that couldn't find partners, and they each got pregnant, and they decided to raise their children together. Okay, so Wolf says, that's so strange. Every lady I've spoke to and dated, they've been saying they're not having any more kids. And I'm right now wanting kids of my own, but some of these mothers get so bad when I say that. OTK, don't bother dating someone who has kids if you don't have any of your own. That's a fucked up thing to say, OTK. Sorry, but it is.
I wouldn't read OTK's comments out loud, to be honest.
I have zero desire to have kids, but no problem getting involved with someone who has them already. Thank you, Thomas. Because Thomas.
That's nice, Dory.
Thought I spilled my coffee on my phone, but it's actually part of Megan's screen. Oh my god.
I really admire how a lot of the people in your chat, even if they don't always agree, they respectfully listen to someone else's point of view, and then will say theirs. I like that. Even if you don't agree and you have a difference of opinion, as long as you respectfully say it, that's fine. Respectfully disagree, mate. Like, you don't have to, be butthurt or get upset or whatever.
Hostile attack helicopter inbound.
Fuck, mate. You ever killed somebody with a Molotov? It's very satisfying.
It is.
Established overhead.
Really satisfying. It's better than I think it's better than the Granada. Watching them blow up is cool too, but like, I don't know, the Molotov
The
has a
burning
different
is
hit.
better. Yeah.
It hits different.
Yeah, it does.
That's good. We're sick fucks, mate.
Oh, we are, for sure.
Talking about burning people. Someone else is like, I don't think you guys should have kids. Look at you.
Watch them burn.
Yeah. Burning is
Also,
better. Burn,
I get-
bitch.
Have you seen it when somebody blows up when they walk over your proximity mine? I fucking love that. I love it.
Yeah, that's nice too.
And they lose their legs.
I like the burning better. Yeah, their body goes in half and just blows everywhere. It's good. Times. Good times.
Joshua, it's kind of true what Irvine said. A lot of these single mothers get so mad when I say, I would like to have kids of my own as well, and they say, what's wrong with my kids? No, but that's just, you know what? That's very narrow-minded.
issues.
That is very, very narrow-minded. Like, listen, I have a child, okay? And if Kaplan says to me, I would really like for us to have our own kid, I'm gonna respect that 100%. Do you know what I'm saying? Because I
think some women take it personally, like it's a rejection of their
No, it's
kid,
not
which is
though.
therefore an extended rejection of them.
Right, and
That's
I think
when I see it. That's what it is.
I think that is a very ignorant way of looking at things, because especially if the kid still has their parent involved, another parent involved as well. Like, I can understand why.
Not always. Megan didn't. I mean, well, I didn't say it like that, but Megan, you know, Megan didn't.
Never. I never said that to her.
No, me to you, not you to me. You have a kid.
Yeah.
Josh is saying women. Josh is saying
really,
if he says to women that have kids that
That's
he
Wolf.
wants his own, they got
Yeah.
offended.
Oh, that's Wolf.
Didn't
actually.
Josh say that?
No, that was Wolf. Bruh, no man
Oh.
wants to date a woman who has kids. It's best that he start the family with someone who. Why would you say something like that, OTK? Like, honestly, that's a that's
Why
just
do you get upset by his?
because I
cares?
don't understand why he would say something like that.
He has a fucked up mindset.
Do they
Move along.
possibly get a
There
bit
you
drunk from the Molotov cocktail before they die? Women always get
That would be
offended
good
by
for
that.
them if they did.
Thank you, Meg. I wish these single mothers would be understanding like that. But that's the thing, you know. I don't want to go into our personal lives with mine and Kaplan's life, but in saying that, I have never. We've spoken about children, and I would never tell her that. No, because it's. You've got to
Yeah,
understand.
Wolf, I think
You got to understand.
I think you shouldn't get involved with someone who's already like that, because that's just wrong.
Somebody with that
They've
mindset, don't get involved with
They've
that.
got issues.
But there are
Yeah.
women that have children that would have a child with you, because you also want to procreate. Like, you can't take that away from somebody.
I would imagine most people, not gay, straight, whatever, I would imagine most people that meet someone and then they're interested, and then that person's like, listen, I've got a kid, and then you're like, oh, well, that's great, but I would also like to have my own children someday. I don't think most people react that way, Wolf. I think it's a very narrow-minded, like Megan said, like, those women, no. Like, most people would be understanding of that other people want to have the same experience of their own. Most people, I think, would be understanding. It doesn't matter whether they're gay or straight or whatever. Whether it's a guy that's got kids and you're dating the dude, or whether it's a woman and you're dating the woman. Like, I think most people that have got a kid already, but then they meet someone who hasn't got children, I think most people would be understanding of that same want. And probably willing to have the child with that person. Or, you know, look, you say, look, I don't want to have any more kids and we go our separate ways. I've already got one. But I don't think being like, what's wrong with my kids is a appropriate response. I think
it's not a fucking.
that's fucked. That's like, no. Yeah, that's really like that person's got issues, and that probably, well, I hate to say it because they've got kids by themselves, but probably that's why they got left in the first place, and they've got residual resentment for someone else, and then, like I said, they take that as a rejection from a future partner, potential partner, because it's basically rejecting them the way they got rejected before. Because why else are they single with a kid?
Right.
Right? So that's, women have been, you know, look, people get hurt, but you need to be able to like not treat people that way based on your past. So Wolf, I would put a big red X in that box and move along. You deserve to be able to have, if you want kids of your own, Wolf, you should date someone and be with someone who also shares that with you, who wants you to have your own kids and shares it with you. Not someone who's like, you know, a cunt.
That's such a fucked up thing to do. I'm sorry. Like,
Well, you know, people get hurt and they, you know, they don't recover.
yeah, but you know, yeah, I get it, but it's just for a woman to say that, what's wrong with my kids, to somebody who doesn't have any.
I
like,
agree.
What the fuck?
I would stay
You know?
I would stay the fuck away from someone like that. But I can just explain the mindset of a woman like that. Women scorned, mate. Like, you know.
Oh, I burned myself.
Women go through, like, to be fair, women go through a lot of shit too. Like, how many women get left by dudes with children, single mothers for days? You know? Can't understand it.
It depends on the attitude of both people, and age comes into it too. Dating single mothers can be problematic. Example, the stepfather doesn't have any actual father rights. Example, like punishing the mothers, would say, hey, they are not their kids. I wish these women would stop having kids with arseholes. My ex last year, she's now messaging me to fix everything after getting pregnant from the other guy who doesn't want anything to do with her.
Yeah, well, people.
You can literally ask
people are
anyone,
stupid.
would they prefer to have kids with someone who has kids or doesn't have kids? They will choose the person who doesn't have kids. Well, that's just a narrow-minded way of looking at it, OTK, because not all women think like that.
What did he say before he said that? Let me hold up. What did he say
Because
before
no
that?
one wants to start a family with someone who has kids. People settle because they're desperate. Okay.
I agree with the second thing he just said. I don't agree with the previous thing in the way that you said it. OTK. I don't think no one wants to be with people that have kids. I don't think that at all. At all. At all. I think there's plenty of people, like some people don't, here's the flip side, and I know it's hard to imagine, some people don't want kids of their own. Some people like meeting someone and, you know, they've already got a grown teenager and they don't want to go through that shit. You know, some people, there's people like that too, who actually do want to meet, not necessarily saying they go out to find people, but I'm saying it's in their interest. Like they're not content, they're not opposed, they're not, you know what I mean? They actually want it, like they seek it out. So there are people like that too. I know, again, like I said, it's hard to imagine, but there's definitely people like that. Like in this world, there are very, very like lots of different people. I would agree if you said most people. Most people, I would agree with that. Most people who want children don't want to go and date someone who's already got children. I would probably agree with that. But there are people that A, don't have children that want to meet people who do already, because it takes away a lot of it. And B, people who want to have kids but also want to meet someone who's already got kids. You know? It's kind of like, it depends how you're looking at it, you know? If I'm looking at it like I want to be with someone who's responsible and who's, you know, knows how to raise a kid and knows what to go through and blah blah blah, if you look at it on that perspective, would you rather date someone who's never had a kid before and has no fucking experience with children? How do you know that person's gonna stay? How do you know they can cope? How do you know they can financially provide? You don't. But if you date someone who's got a kid, who's settled, who's done it, well, experience pays off, yeah? It works in the workplace, it works in the family life. So again, it really does depend on how you're looking at something.
And it also depends on the different situations. That's another thing. You've got to remember, people are in different situations. Like Wolf just said, narrow-minded to not want to finance someone else's kids. That's what it becomes when someone becomes a stepfather. Okay, but not every single mother's sperm donor is not involved. Yeah, no. Do you know what I'm saying? Like there are a lot of women who's you get the arsehole men that left the single woman and they are 100%, you know, having to finance their own kids. But that's not everybody's situation. There are a lot of people that have still got their fathers of those children that are in the picture. So therefore, that father still finances their own child. Do you know what I'm trying to say? So you can't
just gotta aim higher, Wolf.
Yeah, you gotta
aim higher.
Find a single woman. If you're interested in a woman happens to have children, just make sure that the child's father's still very much involved. You know, or whatever.
Just generally aim higher. Like, instead of dating the checkout chick at Coles or wherever, Costco, date the woman that runs her own firm, Wolf. And if you're not good enough, step up, son. That's what you want, right? You don't want to have to do the child support and be like the, you know, stop dating ho-hos that go and fuck other dudes and then come back to you.
And then have 3 kids with 5 different men. 5 kids with 3 different men, you know, that kind of a thing.
Yeah, don't go for those women. Like,
this is literally the reason to why I tell women who have kids with someone to work it out somehow. No, why? I'm sorry. I don't want to get into my own shit here. I don't need to work it out with my child's father. He's very much involved in her life. He pays for all of her shit. Well, it's always been 50-50. Well, now it's more, to be fair. And he's very much
too personal.
I'm just saying that. Yeah, I'm just saying that it's not everybody's situation. There are other women. I know a lot of women who have children that the fathers are still very much involved in those kids' lives, and they pay for their own children. So you can't just look at it like, you can't just look at it like, oh well, if I have a child, if I meet a woman with a child, that you're automatically becoming that child's stepdaddy.
Right? You're not. Yeah, like it's weird. What world do you people live in? Like, wakey, open up your eyeballs. Like, get out of your bubble. Just be open-minded. That's all I can say, because it's very hard. I'm just gonna speak for myself. It's very difficult for me to speak to tunnel people because it makes you sound ignorant. Let's put it that way. That's me being nice about it. But it's true. It's true because you've only had that experience, so you're just basing it off of that. But you got to be open. If you're not open, then you won't explore different avenues, different situations, different people, different walks of life.
I don't want to read.
You know what I mean?
Let me see him. Where are those women? Is the question. They are out there, Wolf. Nah, bro,
have no ambitions. Ugh.
Don't settle for nothing less. Fire speech. I keep finding women who have no ambition. I'm called sexist because I want to date a woman, not a girl. So
this
you just have a man who's just there and not partake in your kid's life? No. That's not the case. If people cannot be adults, then that's a different story completely, again. Because I can have a partner who loves my child, who enjoys my child, but doesn't have to participate in her fucking finances because it's not their responsibility. You know, it doesn't mean that that person is not going to be a part of the child's life, but they're under no obligation. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's shitty, Wolf.
They're under no obligation to...
Wolf, maybe you should, like, talk to women online, like, from somewhere else. I mean, obviously that could pose problems because they could lie to you, but different places have different, you know, like, and I don't mean like a different country, I just mean somewhere else, because obviously your dating pool area is not great. You gotta date a woman with it's not even about ambition. Like, that's what I'm saying. You could date a woman who's managed her own company for 5 years. And is ready to have kids, but she's financially stable. She doesn't need your shit.
And she's a single mom of one.
Okay, I wasn't gonna go there, but sure. Let's pretend that's the situation. I was just saying generally, just someone who's like got their head on straight. But sure, let's pretend she's got a kid too, Wolf. But she's taken care of her kid for 5 years. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Aim higher. Aim with someone, whether they got a kid or not. Just try and find a person who's responsible. Financially, just start there. Because ambition doesn't do anything if you don't do anything about it. Do you know what I mean? You could be 18 and have ambition to be an astronaut, and then you end up being a checkout chick. Ambition isn't always something to go for. Doesn't always result. You got to look for results. It's not easy finding someone who's got their shit together, because most people don't. But that's my advice. Try and at least aim in that ballpark. Stop straying outside in the gutter. Just, you know what I mean?
He says I use Tinder, OkCupid, POF, and Bumble. Then I try at
Tinder is just gonna get your dick wet.
Don't be looking on those things, Wolf. Don't be doing that.
OkCupid, maybe, but you're probably just gonna get desperate, depressed housewives that have been dumped by their boyfriends. POF, too young. I don't know about Bumble. Public events and bars. Public events and bars is the best one you've said. That's way better. Because it's so much better, like, even though I recommended online stuff, depends where you're looking. At least with a public event and a bar, you can have a conversation.
Right.
But also, Wolf, don't go and ply her with fucking 5 shots of shit and then go home and bang her and be like, well, I wanted you to be a real girl. Like, maybe have a conversation with her first. Take her out to dinner a couple of times. So, you know, because you kind of got yourself to blame too.
Oh, fuck.
Considering foreign women. Alright, well.
That's hilarious. I like the way you said that.
But it's true.
Yeah, I know it's true. But I just like the way you said it.
Let's be honest. If you went to a bar and there was a hot chick and you were vibing, are you going to sit there and be like, can we see each other 4 more times before we like have sex? Because I want to know if you're viable for my future. No, you're gonna get it in, and then you're gonna be like, well, whoopsie daisy. You know? I'm not saying don't have sex, I'm just saying, like, you know, take it slow. A lot of people jump into relationships, they just jump into shit. They don't get to know somebody. If she says, I mean, if you're like, what do you do for work, while you're giving her a drink? Can I buy you a drink? And she's like, sure. And you're like, what do you do for work? And she's like, I'm in corporate finance, I manage a firm. Fuck her. Take her home and put it down, Wolf. Give her the best sex
God,
ever.
I cannot.
So you can get that. You can... But if she says, I don't know, I'm just like looking, you know, into different... I'm not working at the moment, but I really want to do like a course in like... If she just starts off like that, Wolf, walk the fuck away. Take a drink and give it to somebody else. Walk away. Get liberal women. Tinder and POF are the ones I find single mothers. Yeah. Nasty. Have to change them. Why do I read them out loud? Let me rephrase that. OkCupid has the Karens. Never seen a lady pay for a man's drink. I will say I don't think that's probably a thing anywhere. Kind of probably not a thing. I don't know. I mean, I can't speak about it because I don't go out and I don't like dudes, so. But yeah, I think it should change. Why don't women buy men drinks? Weird.
Because
women,
most men
you know what
feel
I have seen though?
when you do that.
I have seen women go out though and pay for dinner. I know women who do that. I know women who go out and split the bill, so it's like a equal thing, so men don't feel demasculated. But no, I have never seen a woman buy a man a drink.
You know, TK, that's the most
that's
shallow thing I've ever heard anybody say.
There's a lot of stuff that's pretty hooked.
Most men don't date
Guys mainly date women for their looks and personality. We don't care about the other stuff.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's very
well,
fucking
what else
shallow.
is there besides? What is there besides looks and personality? What do you mean the other stuff? As in what their job is and where they live and if they have children? What do you mean? Because I would imagine most people date someone for their looks and personality.
And all kinds of other
but what
things.
else? Is that what you're talking about, or? No, morals falls under personality usually.
I guess
It's a personality trait usually. Usually. Maybe not straight away, but usually that'll present itself. Because what if you're like a Trump supporter and you're like walk around wearing a fucking I love Trump shirt? Like, personality can come, yeah, your morals are covered under personality. So what else are we talking about? What they do for work and where they live? Personality kind of covers it. Really.
Fair enough.
I don't know what OTK is getting at. No one there.
He's saying that how they look, so as long as they're hot and whatever. Like,
so
that's
you're saying
pretty
as
much
long as
all
she's hot and like pliable, as in flirty and seductive, that's all you care about. You don't want to know.
Well, that's
if
why
she's
I
got a
said
brain.
shallow. Yes.
So he doesn't have an ambition to be with someone like that.
It has half a brain.
No, I'm saying he doesn't have the ambition to be with someone that doesn't have half a brain. I'm saying that he's not advanced enough to be with a woman who's advanced.
Right.
Like he couldn't
like
date a woman who managed something. He would be demasculated. His peenie would shrink up, and he'd be like, "How dare you not? How dare you be the boss? I'm the boss."
That comment
He could
just
never
reads,
date someone like that.
That comment reads to me, "I'm looking for a woman that can stand behind the stove and get pregnant." That's what I read that comment as.
I read it like I'm inferior, and I have a peenie complex, and I think that I'm good, but really I'm not, and so I want women that are less than me because it makes me feel like I'm more. I read it like. That's what most men do, though. To be fair, if
Yeah.
you think about it. I'm not trying to shit on men now. I'm just saying, like,
People are attracted physically then mentally. Welcome to the animal kingdom. Then they get left behind for. Oh, hang on. A lot of these American women overvalue themselves. They usually look for someone who's older and has money. Then they get left behind for another younger lady.
that women being is that women overvaluing or is that men being pigs?
Marika, I am ugly, unambitious, bi, single mom, and happy about that. You're not ugly, Marika. Don't talk nonsense.
Oh my god, Marika.
I
What
want
did she
to.
say?
I am ugly,
Yeah?
ugly, unambitious, bi,
Uh-huh.
single mom, and happy about that. LOL.
Unambitious.
She's being sarcastic.
No ambition, you say.
I think she's being sarcastic.
I would be curious if she wasn't.
I want a woman who can bring good qualities to the table and someone who's willing to pick up a rifle and shoot back to protect the family.
Oh my god.
Cap, I say it's the fault of both. That's
I
Davos
don't know who's
Wolf.
talking to me.
Wolf. Wolf said he wants
Oh,
to be
sorry,
able
I'll
to
look
pick
at
up
the
a
chat.
rifle. Super sarcastic.
Okay, cool. Fault of
Karen.
both. I liked everything you said. I want a woman who can bring good qualities to the table and someone willing, and then you lost me. With the last part.
Picking up a rifle.
Don't talk about guns that get triggered. That's a great, almost like a pun, using that term for the gun.
Yeah, let's not even go there.
And people live how they want to live, but maybe that's why you're not finding people that share the same values as you, I guess. There's definitely women out there that probably do, Wolf, but it's probably a very small...
I don't want a princess, I want a queen who will pick up a sword and lead. Is that better? That sounds better.
You want Joan of Arc? She dead. Been dead a while. She was a queen. She rode around on a horse naked, I think. Is that her? That
I
was
think
her.
that was her, yeah. She did.
Naked. On
Yes.
a horse. Wolf. She dead. You can read a book. Your dream girl's in a book. In history. Made movies about her too, I think.
They did.
But
It was actually a
in
very
terms
good
of
movie
finding
too.
that, I don't know, Wolf. I think you're... When I said aim higher, I didn't say into the imaginary land. I meant like on the Earth still. Maybe in Mars, Wolf. Maybe you'll find it in Mars. Who knows?
Bruh.
UNOTK. That's what he wants as well. That does not exist on this planet.
Oh, that's
Well,
it. Look what
maybe
Marika
it
said.
does, but
Wolf,
it's
to
sad.
have a queen, make sure you are a king.
Care package above.
There you go. That's a good response.
Breaker is the bomb diggity.
Mm.
Hostile artillery targeting active.
I don't know how I shoot
I
these
don't know,
people
I think-
first and that doesn't happen.
I think it's gonna be hard to find that, Wolf. I think, yeah, without children, almost impossible. You might find a young chick that's raised in that sort of way, for sure. But yeah. When you say ambition, Wolf, I'm curious. What exactly
Yeah.
do you mean? Like, what do you imagine? Like, what do you imagine her doing for work or wanting to do? Like, what do you actually want your, you know? Because people say that shit, but then when that person's away for 6 months at a time in Japan at work conferences and you never see them, they're like, I don't want that. So it's like, what exactly do you want though? How ambitious?
Right.
How ambitious?
Cruise missile inbound.
That's the thing. I don't think people really know what they want. They watch movies and then they have like a fantasy version in their head. But real life isn't like that. It's fucking hard when you got someone who works 10 hours a day.
We're ahead. Maintain
No?
calm posture.
We all
You want to
hold
come home
others-
and have her cook for you and have sex, but then she's got to be ambitious and be at work, but she's got to raise the kids. But She's got to be ambitious and be at work. Like, how are you gonna do it?
Mareka says we all hold others to higher standards than what we are willing to reach ourselves. Be the best to get the best. Irvine says, I know a lot of women who don't have kids, but they usually have one around 25. You have to go the same age or younger. Oh Lord. Listen, I wouldn't date a 25-year-old. I would not. Even if she had children.
I don't disagree with that statement he made.
The thing is,
He's right. For Wolf to get what he wants, he would have to date someone young who's not.
If he doesn't want them to have children, yeah, then fair enough. 25 is probably the right way to go. But nowadays, women are having children at 22, you know, 21, 22. It's like normal.
America, isn't it like 16?
No. I was just gonna say that. You did. I was thinking that, but yeah. Oh, fuck.
I was gonna say, you're already fucked.
Wolf says, I want someone who wants to chase their dreams, realistic dreams, someone who isn't lazy and knows how to clean up after themselves and not expect someone to do everything for them.
Okay. That's reasonable. I think that's a very reasonable request. I think it's all the other gun shit that you have and your view on your politics, put it that way, that makes it difficult for you.
Yeah.
Because if you're gonna go for, like, let's say you went for a European woman or some shit, they're not gonna share your view. The only women I think would share your view is women in America, let's be honest. And it's a very select amount of women.
Yes.
So, just saying.
There are a lot of women that I know that are not gay, that are like, they don't agree with the views of the guns and the politics and the this and the that. Like, they don't agree with it. So
I don't know any women who aren't American who like that shit.
Pool is very small. Sorry, thought you were awesome, lady. Please thought I had said something rude. Had to step away. Stop an anxiety attack. No, you're fine, Joshua.
Oh no, Josh. Sorry, I thought you said something, but it was someone else. It was Wolf that said it. So that was my mistake.
You're fine, Joshua.
You've never said anything
you're
bad,
nice.
Josh.
Yeah, you're a sweetheart. Don't worry about it. You're good. We're just
We
having a
think you're
discussion.
awesome, Josh.
It's a discussion. That's
no
all
hard
it is.
feelings against anyone. Besides that, all good.
My politics aren't difficult. My state is mostly Republicans and firearm-loving folks. Well, that's why I said your pool is very small, because you.
That's what we're talking about, Wolf. That's literally what we're talking about. The fact that you love guns, and women don't love guns. Not many women love guns. That's not a thing. The only women that love guns, other than in movies, like
games,
like what you're talking about, is like American women. Maybe someone else, but
the women I meet, they simply want someone who has money and will take care of everything for them. Well, then that's, you know, I'm glad that you would prefer having a working woman in your life. That's nice to know.
Yeah, you're going for basic bitches, but you know what though, Wolf? You might have to compromise with that gun-toting shit that you seem to like, because I don't know how you're gonna find a working woman
that has a brain,
who has ambition and has a brain, but likes guns, but doesn't have 10 kids. I don't know how. I don't know
Women
where that
here
exists.
do love firearms. Going shooting is considered a date. Okay. Well, small pool.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what we're saying. Like, what do you want? You want them to love guns, but also have ambition. If they love guns, I'm sorry, but they're not the smartest cookies out there, in my opinion. Because most women don't share that, and there's a reason for that. So, look, I'm not saying there's not women that are like not ambitious in other cultures and countries. Definitely, everywhere, doesn't matter. But I'm saying, like, that is like an extra thing that is very specific. And I just saw the campiest little fuck I've ever seen in a game.
Mm-hmm.
He's camping behind containers at 4C. What a little shit, I just killed him. Little fucker.
Nice, I'm right behind
Who
you.
camps there? He was here, do you see me?
Yeah.
He was here.
Yeah, I've seen that before, yeah. I've seen somebody do
Wow,
that.
I've not seen it before. That was a whole new level of pond scum.
They want cops to protect them with guns, lol.
Listen, I can't have this conversation. I'm sorry, I'm tapping out.
I'm tapping
I
out
can't
of
have
a
this
gun
conversation.
too. I'm not doing it. That's just a big sigh for me. I come from a different
Sorry,
world.
Wolf, I tried.
I'm just gonna say that. I come from a very
Exactly
different
my point.
world.
That's exactly. Exactly. Respectfully decline.
Right?
Say respectfully so I don't insult anybody. I want to, but I won't.
Wolf, about half of the dating profiles I see from my state, they usually use a gun pic and camping pics.
No, I'm not surprised by that.
Utah is not like the other cities you see of America. Nothing wrong with admitting it because you already have. What, that we grew up in a different world? I'm happy that I grew up in a different world, thank you very much.
Admitting what?
I am very happy about the fact that I grew up in a different world, that guns did not come, were not a part of my growing up situation. All they do is cause harm and destruction, and that's all I'm going to say. Moving along.
No,
Gun
Wolf
talk
doesn't agree
over.
with that statement.
Gun talk over. No, that was OTK, actually. It wasn't Wolf.
What did he say?
He said nothing wrong with admitting it because you already have.
Well, yeah, I asked what did we admit?
Well, the only thing that he could say that to is the fact that we grew up in a different world.
That's not an admission of something.
I don't know. I'm trying to shoot shit.
Okay, well just let me, I'll just wait then, don't reiterate it to me, I'll just wait then.
Okay.
If you don't know, then don't worry about it.
Okay.
Let him speak and I'll read it out. When
You
he
read
talks.
it then. You read it. I don't want to.
Oh, he's talking to you. Well, okay, well.
Oh shit, I killed our own teammate. Then why is South Africa so bad even though you haven't grown up around guns? South Africa's bad because
Totally
we have a
different.
bunch of fucking criminals, that's why. I'm sorry. What has that got to do with anything about guns? Like, how is South Africa being fucked up with crime and people thinking it's okay to do whatever, like, as in riot and loot the stores? What has that got to do with guns? Please explain
He's
that.
uncultured, he doesn't know, he just thinks everything is like
I've got another
militia,
South African in the
fucking
chat
wall
here.
land.
There's another South African in
know
the
what
chat here
things are.
too, so she can vouch for that. She can, you know what I mean? Like, if you know what will happen in this country with guns, it's a fucking mass destruction. That's it. Like, no, no. I'm very happy we don't have guns in this country, and I think most of the country is too. To be fair, I don't know how you correlate the two.
Because he's uncultured, like I said, he doesn't know what he's talking
Enemy spy plane inbound.
It's a non-argument anyway, because it's just gonna turn into a debate that no one's
Right.
gonna agree on, so what's the point? You can be bothered having it, it's fucking nearly 4 AM for me. I'm not talking about this shit.
Detected.
Die, bitch, die!
Because not having
Molotov!
guns changed now. I'm not gonna argue with you about this. I'm really
You know, I
not.
hate when you throw a Molotov and then they don't die. Like, what's the point? So,
Right.
it's so upsetting. Like, they're on fire, but then you still gotta shoot and finish the kill.
I think you have
What's
to
the
like
point?
hit it dead on, you know?
Yeah, if you don't throw it on their body, but you throw it and they, like, walk in it, it doesn't kill them. They have
Hey,
to burn out.
Cap, I was mentioning that my home state is a gun state where most people enjoy firearms, not saying anything about gun politics.
Lost the lead.
Marika, hey, wanna talk about kittens and unicorns? Much better topic.
Heads up. Hostile ship above.
Don't reload after you shoot. Finish the clip or change guns. It's faster. I saw Captain kill herself with a Molotov earlier. I've done that a few times. I've also done that a few times. It's embarrassing. I've done it and they don't. The worst is when you're about to throw it and somebody shoots you and then your body just burns.
I don't actually. I wasn't embarrassed because I do it quite often actually because I just genuinely don't give a fuck about this game. I actually have done it plenty of times where I throw it and then I run through it myself in some really cool like Denzel Washington fucking like in my head I'm Denzel and I'm just like fuck you and I'm like all like Terminator, like I just go through it on purpose. Like I throw it and then my challenge is to go through it, not die, heal myself, right, hit a stim shot and then shoot someone and kill them in like a firing glory blaze of awesomeness. So if you see me actually die, that's why. It's because I tried to be Denzel and I'm not. I tried to be Rambo and I'm not. So I actually do it I do it just because I'm bored. Like, kill spawn. Look, sometimes you just gotta fucking play with it, you know what I mean? It's like sex, you gotta do something different sometimes. It gets boring. So, into the flames I go.
Anymore.
Yeah, good, pussy.
I sometimes run behind Kaplan to watch what she's doing.
That.
Because I get tips from her.
Yeah, throw Molotovs and run through them. That's what I would tell you not to do. That's what I do.
Alright ladies, I'm behind on my patrol. Starting my patrol 25 minutes late. I love you ladies. Oh my god, that's funny. You stayed here and made yourself late.
Wolf. Enjoy Tinder.
Thanks for the chat, Wolf. Widen your search, Wolf. That's the only thing I could say to you. Widen your search.
I was gonna say like, put down the guns, but
yeah,
that's a real problem.
Well, if we say that, we're just gonna get shit comments back, so, you know.
It's your channel.
I'm just not in the mood.
Someone gives you a shit comment, you just remove them.
I'm just not in the mood for gun talk again, because last time I did this I just got very worked up. And I'm enjoying playing with you, so I don't really want to get worked up.
Because you don't just remove people, like they're little flies that you're shooing away. No? That's where me and you differ. If someone says something I don't like, I just get rid of them. Ain't nobody got time for that in my life. Not hearing it. You let people talk shit, that's, you know. This was my chat and OTK kept talking, I'd mute his ass. And by mute, I mean block. What I would do.
Just give me 1 second.
Four in the morning for me, guys. Happy's tired. Roof hurts? Sure. Welcome back, Florida.
Welcome back. I was gonna say something to you, but I forgot.
Okay.
It's gone out of my head, never mind. I can't think now. Ugh. I can't remember what I was going to say, never mind.
I think ambition is overrated.
I think it depends, man. I really do. I think it depends on the ambition. I like this map, Satellite. I think people get to different stages in their life. Do you know what I'm saying? Like where the ambition, you know, when I was younger, much younger, I wanted to travel the world and experience everything that I've done. I've done that. I don't want to do that anymore. Do you know what I'm saying? I think things change as time goes by. When you're 20 years old and you finish college or whatever it is, or 21, whatever year you finish, then you have all these ambitions. I want to have my own business. I want to rule the world, you know, things like that. You want to aim high. But I think after doing it for a couple of years, you get to a point where you're like, okay, well, now I'm done with this. And that's why, like, I know I've got family members that have studied more than one thing because things change for them, you know, they want options. And I think that's what happens as time goes by. I don't know. I think ambition depends. It depends on what people want, I guess. You don't have to aim for the highest thing in the world to be happy.
OTK, what's your ambition?
If it was cat... Oh, fuck, man.
That's why I said it was funny before, because I read it before you. I'm reading your chat before you.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get on that shit.
You're a better streamer than I am. I was busy thinking,
Yeah.
that's why.
I am God. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
So good that no one comes into my streams like OTK says. So, I don't know. Better? Pros and cons of each person. What's better? You know? Like, it's like you're like normal. What's normal? I don't know. Depends on what's on the table.
Sigh.
Ugly and useless.
Okay.
I wouldn't call you ugly.
Me neither. But...
Well, depends what we're talking about. If we're talking about physical,
yeah.
we're talking about the inside.
Right.
I'd have to agree for the internal situation. But outside you're pretty. So you can just stand there and be pretty. Then useless it is. I didn't, in case you didn't notice, none of us disagreed with that. We just left it. But you know.
I can't. Fuck.
You're useless. Why do you want a woman who's got no skill set? Like, what's gonna happen if something goes wrong in your house? You're lazy and she doesn't work. Who's gonna fix your shit? You?
No, you'll be streaming Smite.
Right? House will be burning down and he'll be like, I'm the man. And he'll be like, oh shit, I don't know how to do anything with my life.
Listen, Silky's really upset
Google.
about his wrench, so I'm just gonna give
What
it back
do
to
I
him for
do?
the moment. He keeps showing me his wrench in the chat. There you go, Silky, you've got it back for now. Please delete the shit
What
comments.
does he do as a moderator?
He deletes
Do you
shit
delete
comments.
comments, Silky?
He has. He has deleted shit
I've never
comments.
seen it.
He did it on my last stream. My last gaming stream. Look at him laughing now. No man cares about a woman's financials. I would disagree.
That's so weird.
Again, I come from a different world. That's all I'm gonna say. The Florna, now behave yourself, Sulky. I only took it away so that Kaplan had the opportunity to time him out if she wanted to. But he
But
does
you
it
fucking gave it back to him.
because he does delete the shit comments, and I'm pretty sure he will still do it.
I can't time him out now.
I can.
I had a window and it's gone.
For the moment.
Upsetting.
He's every comment that he has made, if you read up in the chat, every comment that he has made, he's put his wrench there first. Like the picture of the wrench, the emote.
So what you're saying is that you caved to peer pressure?
Well, I mean, he was
What
a
other
really
people
good
want?
mod. He was deleting the shit that needed to be deleted before. Nobody's doing it now.
What? There's nothing to delete.
Oh,
There's
I
3 mods
deleted
in
one.
here.
I deleted one.
Oh, okay, well it was about me. And I
Right.
didn't delete it, so...
Yeah, well, I don't like it.
Oh.
My chat,
You have to
right?
be clearer about your rules. Exactly, yeah.
It's my chat, and I don't like that. And I don't like people shit talking you, so...
It's more of a generalization statement.
Can't
Right to
blame
talk,
me
I
for
feel.
being defensive or somebody I love. I'm just happy to be here. I'm treated the same either way. Yes, Joshua, you're lovely. I will never forget that you sat 30 hours of alien isolation with me. Never will I ever forget that.
Want a rain check on that silky timeout? Maybe I'll just have to time out OTK to fill my scratch that itch.
Okay, wait, I'll unmod him again. There you go. So you have the opportunity to time out more than one. Might be satisfying.
I can time both of them out?
Yeah, do it.
Time
So-
everybody out.
Sulky,
I'm not time you out, Josh.
Sulky is trolling with his golf clubs all the time.
Is he putting them in again?
No, he didn't. This is such a nice map. I really like this map.
Yeah. Which one's your favorite map?
I think it's this one.
Taking B.
Yeah.
A lockdown.
I can't do it now that you gave me permission. It's not fun.
Enemy took Charlie.
It's not fun now.
Bravo
Huh?
lockdown.
You gotta leave it so I can do it when I want to do it.
Okay. Alright.
Did I kill
Are
you?
they?
No, I
Oh
killed
my
someone else.
god, look what he typed in the chat. He's really fucking goading you now.
I'm not you though. I don't. You know how much it would take for someone to actually make me like get rid of him? Like besides, like for real, not as a joke. That would never happen.
Yeah.
Do something for a laugh. I'll do something for a laugh.
Securing C.
Nothing bothers me. If I do something, it's just because I'm having a laugh. If anything, I can't do anything because people think I got butthurt, and then they get upset and they're like, "I'm sorry, I upset you," and I'm just like, "When?" It's like, no one upsets me, bro.
All locations locked down. Dig in
Bending.
and hold them.
Fuck.
Losing Charlie.
Losing Charlie. So I just got
Bitch.
Charlie. Now I'm losing it again?
She's saying, Camplin, come on, Camplin, don't be a chicken. Oh, that's funny.
Enemy took C.
I love that chicken emoji.
Hmm.
I do it to Megan all the time. Oh no, I do the cat for the pussy.
Yeah.
So, I do chicken for the games, I do cat for just generally.
Hmm.
Nice. I like this map is so good.
I
Like
like
even
it
when I
too.
don't get heaps of kills, I still do quite well. Like I
This-
like it.
But this is the map that I told you that I got the 14 on. What was this one?
Yeah,
Losing
it's
Bravo.
a nice map. Funny because it's actually quite a big one, quite a big map.
got a Molotov kill. That's so satisfying.
Oh.
Taking Charlie.
We've got a Singaporean person in the chat in the lobby.
Yeah.
Ladies, I figured out why the chicken crossed the road. It had a can't miss meeting at KFC. The chicken never crossed the road again. I like that Joshua refers to us as ladies every time he talks to us. And Wolf, to be fair. I think that's really nice.
This was my chart. I would dare people to try and roast me to get me to the point where I would time them out.
Okay, Meg's going to say bye, not feeling too great. Have a good night, much love to everyone. Okay, Marika, I hope you feel better soon. Take those pills, girl! Swallow it.
Feel better, Marika.
Combat bow ready for use.
Fucking love that chick.
What?
Alanis Morissette. Time for me to take my leave. Goodbye, OTK.
Won't be missed.
Goodbye. Farewell.
To the darkness.
Enjoy your smite. What gun is this person using? AK-740. Do I have a gun like that? I want to try a different gun. I've done my quota.
What's that? Wrench? Celebration? Fire? I don't understand that one, Silky.
Capture the objective. Taking C. Hostile spy plane established
And
overhead.
where are you? You're my friend.
Enemy has A.
She ran away from me.
Didn't want to be your friend.
You!
Oh! Well, you talk about me?
Fuck!
I was standing
I was
in
literally
C.
in front of you, saying be my friend, and you ran away.
I didn't see you, sorry. I was standing in C. Will you be my
Yeah,
friend?
I was behind you, and in front of you.
I'm sorry. I would love to be your friend.
Oh man. I was all up on your grill and you just rejected
I
it.
didn't see you.
Losing Bravo.
I was there, everywhere.
Goodbye. Enjoy having a 0.9 KD. LOL. Do you think I care about that? It meant to be a Molotov,
There's the person who doesn't play it.
but there isn't one, so I use champagne and fire emotes. Oh. You realize that I've just started learning. You know,
that's
this
cool.
is why I can't with him, because I've just started learning to play this. You really think I give a fuck about a KD? Like, really? I just want to be able to shoot shit. I don't care how many times I die. Interesting.
I don't take advice from people that don't play different games
Losing Bravo.
that require skill.
Like,
That one will get him. Wait for it. That one will get him. Ah, shit.
like, I just think it's such
Fuck
a stupid
this.
thing to say to me when all my streams have been saying practicing COD. Like, I've never played a real COD game. Like, I've never actually sat and played COD like I've been doing lately. This is my first time.
This shit. Oh.
So weird. Weird. Fuck, man. I will say I do apologize if I did a poor job as a mod, Megan. The only time I'll bring it up because you're awesome sauce. Ladies, meaning you both. Joshua. Oh, no, it's not
Josh
that,
mod?
Josh. Huh?
Josh a mod?
He was a mod here. I took off a couple of mods yesterday of all my channels. Don't take it personally, Joshua. It's got nothing to do with you as a person. I just took off because lately I've been struggling with all my channels. Like people don't, and it's my fault too. I will say that too. But
Fuck.
people don't do what I want them to do. To be fair, so I have got to re-go through this channel as well. To be fair. But I
Can I
again
just
also
say one
had,
thing as well? Like,
I had a bunch of
I
mods
don't
on
think
here.
apologizing for being... People shouldn't apologize for being passive people and not being aggressive people. But if sometimes you need someone to get the job done, and you're
Right.
a more
And
passive
that's
person,
it. That is true.
you don't need to apologize for that. Just accept that you're not right for the job and don't get offended by that, because you like how you are. And there's nothing wrong with it. Sometimes you just need something, you know, you need a soldier.
And the thing is, and I'm gonna be straight up and honest here, like, I'm a passive person. I'm very soft, and I actually need mods that are harder than I am, to be fair. I was talking to Kaplan about this yesterday. I need people that are more cutthroat than I am, because I have anxiety too, you know, and I don't always know what the right thing is to do, like when somebody's being a tosser. So
Yeah, I feel you, Josh.
I don't want people to take anything personally.
That's my point. People that have anxiety shouldn't probably be in that position because they're
Man up.
might be emotional or whatever.
What the fuck are you talking about, OTK? Man up. Who, me? Fuck off. I'm not interested in your opinion, to be fair. I'm
Look,
honest.
to be fair, I'm just gonna clarify. That wasn't because you said something that made me time you out. That was just because I decided to take the opportunity to time you out. Because I was hoping to do it before you left, but then you said you were gonna leave, and then you kept talking. So I was like, thank you for affording me the opportunity. Fun. Come back so I can do it again. I kind of wish timeouts were like for 10 seconds. And I could just keep pressing it.
Yeah.
This doesn't satisfy me. Then he's gone for 300 seconds. It's not satisfying.
I need people that can not that I don't have to, what do you say, lead all the time. Like, because I need people to, like, I have
At the end of
rules.
the day,
Where's
you've
my
got
rules?
rules,
See, I
and
do
people
have
need
rules.
to enforce the rules. It's that simple.
Here's
And
my
if somebody's
rules.
sitting there not wanting conflict and not wanting to upset people and getting anxious about it, which is understandable, that person shouldn't be in a position of power. I've said this before. That's not an offensive or rude thing to say. It's just what it is. Just being honest. If you're a type of person that feels anxious or insecure or wants to, you know, go and relax and have a good time and be happy and have positive vibes, well, when someone shits all over that, probably you're not the best person to be in a position. Oh no, he wasn't talking about you.
Oh, he
He's being a
wasn't
twat,
talking to
Josh.
you, Joshua. I can promise you that. Do I have a third one? I think I do on this channel.
Talking about your kid.
Yeah.
Reading him, actually.
That's number 3, yeah.
Please don't bring my child up in this channel. Oh, close enough. I would know too. I told you what to put on.
There
it.
we go. Please do not discuss my child on this channel. There you go. You were right. Look at you.
I made that roll up.
I know you did.
I made all of them up actually. Silky, you still here?
Silky was trying to
Time him
explain
up
his
too.
situation. Did you see that?
He hasn't typed, so I can't time him out. Boring. He's being a little chicken, hiding away from me. Knows when he types. Ding, 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 ding. Sharky McSharkson, what a name.
Sharky McSharkson, that's funny. Other side guy. What's
Greek.
It's not. It's an Australian. Oh, they an Australian service.
Yes, us Greek people live in Australia.
Yeah, but it's.
Right. There you go.
Thank you.
Your light bulb just went off.
It did.
Yeah, but it's an Australian. Oh, Greek people in Australia must play on Australian servers. Ding.
Look what Silky said.
Manually insert my wrench. You know what else takes you longer to respond? I can't even say it because he's gonna come back as fucking Damon now.
I know what that word means too. I don't know what it means. I think Kaplan's told me before, but a very long time ago. I don't remember. I think it's a rude word, isn't it?
OTK is what we would call a malacca.
Uh-huh. Sulky with his. I love that he has a sense of humor. Takes me longer to type. Gotta find
What's he gonna
wrench
do when I
emoji.
time out? When I time out the Damon one too? See how many accounts you really got.
Right.
That's another word, like kind of like cunt, where we say it just regularly, or it can also be said in an offensive way.
Well, that person's got a very high level of 313. How do they get their level so high?
I mean, COD's been out for almost 2 years now.
True. Yes, it's rude. There's Damon Salvatore.
Next. Worse because he's got a picture of Damon in his fucking thing.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god, I never even noticed
That's such
that.
a 15-year-old account. Weirdo. Troll account, troll account. All that time it took you to log into the other one, huh? Bet you probably had to put the password in too. That's a shame. That effort just to get timed out. I want to make a troll account.
Why?
I just want an account where no one knows who I am. Call it President Obama.
I've never ever had the desire to do that.
Well, I have an account like that. Actually.
Do you?
Yep.
Oh. I didn't know that.
It's taking too long, and I haven't checked on my fish.
Fishy fishies. That video you sent me yesterday, I've watched it about 27 times.
Oh, I've got to go check on the bananas.
That's the video I'm talking about. They're so fucking cute.
Alright, well I think I'm gonna jump off then. And I'm gonna
Okay.
watch in the chat. Because then I can go and do what I'm doing and I can still listen.
Okay, I'll play 1 or 2 more rounds, 3 more rounds, and yeah.
Cool. Alright then.
Thank you for playing with me. I don't think she heard me. Did I ever tell you ladies how I got my ears pierced? Ah, both of them. I don't think she didn't hear me. Lol at the driver's spot. No, I was busy trying to sort out my audio here, get out of the party chat. I was gonna say, thanks to Kaplan for hanging out, playing with me. I enjoyed that very much. I have returned. Welcome back, Silky. This person's name is Funky Monkey. What's the time now? 8:30. I was supposed to go to the grocery store today. I didn't. Oops. Oops. So when did you pierce your ears, Josh? Like, recently or when you were younger? I like tattoos more than I like piercings, to be fair. Megan, that is true. That is true. Very true. This map, though, annoys me terribly. In a shoe store parking lot, my friend's wife used a highlighter on my ears and her husband pierced them with the earrings. Ooh! Ooh! So you did it with a needle, not with a gun? A few months ago? Oh, okay, so it's a recent thing. Why did you decide to do that? Do you have any tattoos, Josh?
Hardcore domination.
Hardcore domination.
Secure the objective. Taking Charlie. Enemy took A. Charlie locked down. Securing Bravo. B secure. We are pulling ahead.
Camp. He asked if he could. A very large tattoo on my left arm. What is it? Fuck.
Losing B.
Come on.
Losing C.
Shoot me. It's from a Christian metal band called Demon Hunter. It's a demon skull with a hole in its head to represent death to evil. I get a lot of questions about it. That's cool. That's pretty cool.
Losing B.
Fuck. Knew it was gonna happen if I left.
Proximity mine was destroyed by hostile action.
The wind's in sight. Maintain that momentum.
It goes up my shoulder, down my arm, and ends on my elbow. Completely shaded in. That's cool. I like tattoos. I have 8. I'd like to say that I'm not done yet. I still need to get... There's one specific one that I want to still have done.
Switching sides.
But I can't decide where I'm gonna put it.
Take the objectives.
On my other arm, wasn't done with that either, but only my
Taking
one
Alpha.
arm was done.
Alpha secure. They're taking control. Enemy took C.
Okay.
Securing B. Bravo secure.
Top of my shoulder and elbow were the painful parts. Yeah, my ones closer to my elbows were also very sore. On the inside of my elbows. My collarbone one was pretty sore too. But I think my elbow areas were worse. Because I have one that goes right over the middle of my elbow. Like into the crease of the elbow. It gets right over that. Coloured in as well. Fucking sore. It was bleeding profusely. But it was worth it.
Securing Charlie. Losing Bravo. Enemy. C locked down. Hostile spy plane established overhead. Losing Charlie.
when he kept having to shade in on my elbows, that was hitting my pain threshold. I must say though, like, even though they were very painful, my tattoo artist was like,
Securing
you know,
Bravo.
he's like, you handle this very well. And I was like, yeah. I didn't cry or anything like that. Like, he's like, he's seen grown men sit there and have their inside of their elbows done and cry, like tears running down their eyes. I didn't. I was like, oh, ow. But I didn't, like, you know, and I never use any numbing agents or anything like that. I just fucking take it. I've had worse pain in my life. I think that's why I can handle it. I thought there was someone standing there.
Taking C. Losing Alpha. Hostile sentry turret active. Enemy has Alpha. Charlie locked down. Hostile spy plane established overhead. Multiple enemy spy plane contacts. It's as good as ours. Keep it tight and by the numbers. Losing B. Enemy napalm strike incoming. Losing B. You did the workers proud. RTB.
That's a wrap, folks. Good work.
No worries, Lorna. The strangest pain I ever felt was the final part of my last pacemaker surgery. They couldn't have me asleep, but the meds had me very high. I laughed during the operation and scared the doctor. Oh my god. I wanted to see the guns quickly. Gas mine. Okay, I fucked up there. My wife and niece are talking on the phone in our house. Wife is upstairs, niece is downstairs. It's funny. That's pretty funny. I would do that too, to be fair. fucked up now with my gun. I was trying to do something, but I was too slow. I should rather get out of the lobbies when I do that. Deathmatch. Okay, let's try this gun. Might as well. I did very well on this map the other day, although I'm not a fan.
Hardcore team deathmatch. Alright chaps, we trained for this, you know what to do.
Oh fuck. Wow. Fuck's sake.
Hostile spy plane established overhead. We've taken the lead.
When your own teammate kills you. Welcome back.
We're losing this fight. Spy plane inbound.
Oh, Joshua, I need to thank you.
Multiple enemy spy
You're
plane
fine.
contacts.
I don't have any issues with you. I don't have issues with anyone, really, to be fair. You're fine, Fauna.
Hostile attack helicopter inbound. USA inbound. Enemy spy plane inbound. Distance away from you, MI6. Survivors, report to your nearest Casevac site.
Hard to fail. Hard to fail.
Maybe you just like it rough? What? What? Are you using a new gun? Yeah, I'm using my original one because I fucked up. I'm so annoyed. I've maxed out my Milano, but I'm trying to see, there's another gun that I see other people using that really seems to be doing really well, and if I see it I'll know what it is. I need to just get out of the lobby first. I used this gun at first until I unlocked the Milano, but my Milano is maxed out already. Let's see. Custom to Milano. Appearance, camo. No attachments. Fucking silky. Ah, shit. See, this drops my I can't use that. Body. Laser. Let me just see here. Custom 3. I think it was this. Was it this one? Or was it this one? I think it was this one. It's not any of these. Is it AK? I think it's this under here. No, it's not here either. Something with an R. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking for. What's this? MP5? It's not that either. I probably haven't unlocked it yet. Oh, never mind. That's very inappropriate. Don't make me use this double-sided wrench. What the fuck? You guys. Look at her. But yeah. Oh, 8 tattoos. Josh. I've still got... There's actually 2 more that I want. Make it around 10. But the problem with these tattoos is once you start, you can't stop. I got like 2 tattoos, like 2 weeks apart. But it does help that I have a tattoo artist that's willing to tattoo me for free. So... Who's getting the new Battlefield? Not me. Do you ever question dating me? No, not at all. Not at all, babe. Oh my god, Chris said something. Did you all date for real? We've been together for 3.5 years, Grizzle. What are you talking about? I spend almost 16 hours a day, most days, with Kaplan. I don't think you realize, whether it be personal, private, on stream, chats, whatever. I spend a lot of time with her, and I have done so for 3.5 years. I'm still confused. Don't make me time you out too, Grizzle. Don't talk about that, my relationship, because it's gonna piss me off. Yes, I've been dating Kaplan for 3.5 years. Whatever you want to look at it as, that's your own personal opinion. I'm not interested in that. Since Silky is using an emoji, you guys are all using emojis. Okay, let me go back to my... I'm gonna try this scope out and see how that goes. My brain is pounding. I don't know. What do you mean, I don't know? Oh my god, are you guys going to speak to each other in emoji language now? North Africa.
Hardcore domination.
I don't know if I like this.
Secure the objective. Securing A. Enemy took C.
Enemy took C. Fuck it.
A secure. Losing A.
Okay, Rambo tactics wasn't working.
Enemy is Bravo. Securing B.
Fuck, I'm too slow. It's my special ultra power mod wrench. I call it Thor's double-sided monster. Soki's feeling really naked without his wrench.
Losing A.
I love that you are so dedicated to putting the fucking double-sided wrench in before every comment. That's pure dedication. Why did you have to put that in the chat? La 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 la. Bruh. It's hard work, but it's worth it. They're funny. Oh, well. Oh, hello, friends. Kaplan said she likes it double-sided. You can give it back to him now. I don't care anymore. I feel sorry for him. I'm giving it back to you because I feel sorry for you, Silk. I need to stop talking. Seriously. Stop talking, Megan. Not been my day. You can give it back to him now. Captain said you got on the weekend.
Spy plane established above. Losing Alpha. Enemy spy plane inbound.
I have no comment.
Multiple enemy spy
Fuck's sake! Okay, I'm not looking at the chat, guys. I'm sorry. You guys talk amongst yourselves for a few minutes because I can't keep dying all the time.
Losing A.
Area. I want to watch it too, Fear Street 66. I've watched both of the others.
Taking Bravo. Time's against us. Turn this around.
Hello!
Taking B. Bravo lockdown. Losing B.
Sorry.
Half time.
What gun is this person using? It's a handgun. Interesting.
Switching sides.
Switching sides. Switching sides.
Capture the objective. Taking Charlie. Enemy took Alpha. Enemy sentry turret detected in your AO.
It's an
C
SMG.
secure. Enemy
I don't know
SB.
enough about guns.
Losing C. Securing B.
Different attachments. See, I'm not very smart when it comes to the whole gun situation.
Securing Bravo. Losing Charlie. Hostile attack helicopter inbound. Enemy Enemy spy plane.
Sitting from the heater and it feels nice. Oh, I wish I had one. I miss my electric blanket and my heater in China.
Taking Alpha.
Megan, what movie will you watch for your horror channel? Oh, I don't know. I've watched both Fear Streets. I can talk about that. After I've done the third one, I'll just do like a recap of all three. I can do that because I've watched 2 horrors recently. I'm sure I watched something else as well. Clearly didn't make much of an impact.
Taking Bravo.
I don't know yet. Oh, you mean like a movie commentary? Sorry, I misunderstood you there. Not sure.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Look at my book.
Hostile care package inbound.
I'm thinking, you know what's a good movie to watch for commentary? Is that one that I shat my pants in with that guy that's like in the I can't call. The guy that was in the hospital, what was it called?
Spy plane established above.
The one that I shat myself on the D-Live with the trailer? I'm pretty sure that's on my list too. I've been watching them a lot lately and they're really enjoyable. I need to do one. I think tomorrow will be a good day to do one. It's a bit late now. I'm pretty tired too. But tomorrow, maybe I will do that. It's been a minute. I think it's been a week since I last uploaded. So yeah, tomorrow's a good day to do one. Amityville, that's the one, yeah. Yes, I think I should watch that one. You know why? Because I know I'm gonna fucking shit myself in it. I know that I'm gonna shit myself with it. So I think that would be a really good commentary. Fuck's sake, man! Readjust.
Losing Charlie.
But I have to go to the, I was meant to go to the grocery store today and I didn't. I have to do that tomorrow as well. I've been putting it off for like 2 days. But yeah, I think that might be a good one because
the Reds have got us beat.
I feel like I would shit myself a lot in it. Well, if it's as good as the trailer was, yeah. That might be a good one because then I at least have something to like freak out about. I don't know. I have to look at my list. I think a hot bath is in order. To wash my hair too. Okay. I want to fix my gun now because I'm not happy. try that. Megan, yes? Frailty? I love you too. Very much. I'll have a look, Joshua. Got such a long list of stuff to get through. Which I probably never will, but I'll try. I've been stuck on Grey's Anatomy, man. Like, I keep thinking about it. Like, every time I think about something to watch, I'm like, Grey's Anatomy. I'm so hooked on it. I'm such a fucking loser. That show is everything. I cry almost every episode. Ooh, ooh, sexy eyes. I'm gonna take you. I want to try this gun and see what happens. You never watched them, Megan? Damn it. You watched one. Watched what? Oh, they're on the list of the movies? I started... Let me think now. I watched The Conjuring. I'm trying to think now. I don't have my book here. My book's in the other room. Okay, let's try this gun and see if it saves me from being so fucking terrible today. Let's try this funky gun. You watched one horror. You only did... I did 1408 and I also watched The Conjuring. So 2, actually. 1408 is an interesting movie. You know, initially 1408 pissed me off. Like, I watched it and then I got really annoyed. Am I playing? What am I playing? Free for all. Okay. I don't know how I feel about this gun. But it kind of looks cool. Okay. Morgan Freeman is good though. I wish we had more of him in there. Oh, I like that. Hello. Okay, let's see. I reload.
Ready.
Fucking killed my streak, bro. Blair Witch Project? I watched 5 minutes of it and I turned it off. What a lot of shit. Those camera angle things, I couldn't take it. It drives me insane. He fucking killed my freaking kill streak, bro. I was gonna try and beat my 6. Bastard.
Weapons hot. Покажите им курс. Enemy spy plane inbound.
Spy plane available for tasking.
Spy plane perimeter established. Angels 8. Spy plane MTL 50%.
I enjoyed that.
Priority tasking request received. Spy plane exiting AO.
Enemy spy plane inbound. Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Sentry turret available.
Enemy RCXD detected.
14. I want to sit in the shower. It sounds good. And eat a soggy donut. Babe. A soggy donut. I need one more to beat my streak. Fuck! Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Give me at least 15. Yes, you bitch!
Hostile counter spy plane.
15! Somebody's gonna have to screenshot that for me, please. Or not, I'll just get it myself later. 15. I was gonna say and eat a donut, but I realized it would get wet. It's fine. Listen, I'm okay now. I've reached my fucking score. 50!
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Maybe this is my gun, guys. Can somebody please say yay for me? 16. Can we make 20?
Multiple enemy spy plane contacts. Enemy care package above. Enemy sentry turret detected in your AO. Enemy spy plane inbound.
Oh, dead body. Oh, Megan, you're laughing at me.
friend incoming on your location.
Your proximity mine has been destroyed.
Okay, can somebody screenshot? Oh, hang on. Let me do it myself. I'm just. Oh, fuck, it was too slow. 17, guys. 17. For my Instagram. There we go. Screenshotted that shit. Hallelujah. Okay, last one. I think this may be my gun. This might be it. Do you guys think it's sad that I'm aiming to like beat my own personal scores over and over? So now I got 17. I think this is my second favorite map. Wow.
Hardcore free for all. Make the Soviet Union proud.
Like a leopard pouncing there. No, it's good to have goals, then you know you're improving. Okay. I felt like a leopard pouncing on that person. That was funny. Sure, so violent. Oh.
Enemy counter spy plane inbound. Hostile spy plane established overhead. Hostile RCXT in your AO. Enemy spy plane inbound.
Fuck.
Multiple hostile spy planes.
I feel like watching Panic Room. That was a good movie.
Your proximity mine was destroyed by hostile action.
Oh, fuck you and my proximity mine, bro. Don't touch it. It doesn't belong to you. You're doing good with your new gun. I'm enjoying this new gun. It's actually the same gun. It just looks. I haven't maxed this one out yet. Huh? Gotcha, you fuck! So... sorry, I enjoyed that too much. Jodie Foster doesn't like superhero movies. I enjoyed Silent House. That's talking movies. Sorry, I'm not like very distracted by my situation here. I maxed out the Milano, so I'll just play with this one for a little while.
Plane available for tasking.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
You are actually right. Oh, yes. Oh, again.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
He came right for me, fucker.
Multiple enemy spy plane contacts.
Come on. fucking
Enemy
doing?
care package above. Hostile attack helicopter inbound.
Oh, and every time I try and use it, it doesn't work. I'm enjoying watching you with this gun. I'm glad, because I'm enjoying shooting with it. Fuck you. Ugh.
T-trap naval. Multiple hostile detected.
Damn it. Oh, I'm so tempted to do another one. Okay, last one. Really, last one. I want to do one more with this gun. I think I should play with this one a little bit for now. At least I wasn't the least. At least I didn't get the least kills. Normally I'm the one that gets the least kills, so that was exciting. You leveled it up just there. Yeah, I saw that. It's a nice gun, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty impressed with it. No worries, Lorna. Right, this is my ABF. Okay, guys, let's see if I can actually do this. Thanks, Joshua. I just want to be good at something, you know? And I'm determined to make it this game. I have a problem. Addicted to COD. I mean, I've been playing COD all day. You're good at many things? Oh shit, my controller's flat.
Hardcore free
well.
for all. The secretariats
Fuck.
are watching.
Okay, well, hold up. Houston, we have a problem. Shit. Oh, God. Oh, boy. This is my luck. That's a sign, guys. It's a sign. I had it on charge, but it wasn't charging for some reason. It's weird. Okay. I saw a ghost standing in front of my bed. What? What do you mean? Now? Oh my god, are you, what do you, please explain. Oh no, that's scary. It was white, so it should be. I don't know. I've never seen a full apparition before.
Hostile counter spy plane established above. Enemy spy plane inbound. Multiple enemy spy plane contact.
Should be alright. Should be right.
Multiple enemy spy plane contacts.
Don't do anything if you shoot the barrels. It's disappointing.
Multiple enemy spy plane contacts.
Combat bow ready for use.
Pretty cool.
Hostile RCXD in your AO.
Whole time I've been 1 minute. Yeah, if you go out and you come back in again, you don't refresh, then yeah, that'll happen. It happens to me too.
Hostile sentry turret active.
This Rambo character. Quite a big map this actually. Are you scared? From your ghost situation, you seem very chill. That scares me. What does it look like? Is it like a adult, a child? Like, what was it? Full white adult.
One of your proximity mines has been
Wow.
destroyed.
You're not scared.
Your proximity mine was destroyed by hostile action.
Destroying my mind.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
had malignant ones before and demons, so ghosts don't scare me. This feeling leaves you feeling uneasy. Yeah, demons is something else. I know what that's like. But I'd still be scared if I saw a ghost. To be fair, I think I've seen things out of my peripheral vision here a few times in this house, especially when I'm alone. I'd like to think it's somebody, good family member or something, you know? So that makes me feel better. There was a night that the glass flew off the table here as well in the middle of the night. And everybody was asleep. So, but you're a lot braver than I am. I'm shitting myself. Remember you telling me about the others that you've seen there.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Was this one of those that you told me about, do you think? Or no, different one? How long have I been here? You've been here all day, Joshua. Oh, this is someone else. Okay. I think, just wanna see. I can add one more thing. No worries, Joshua. Don't leave now. I haven't called. Okay, I'll play another one then. I'll do another one. Just give me a minute. I'll be right back, okay? I just need to do something and then I'll be right back. Okay. I haven't called. One more. Then I'm gonna watch Fear Street. Okay. More Fear Streets. I think I'm gonna watch that tonight too. My hands are all purple, guys. I dyed my daughter's hair purple today. And my hands are like, I can't get rid of the stain on my hands. I didn't have gloves, so I just dyed it barehanded, and my hands are all purple. It looks like I have some kind of disease. Ghostbuster films were everything back in the day. I haven't had this map at all today, I don't think.
Hardcore free-for-all. The fate of the free world is in your hands.
A really big map for free-for-all. Wouldn't it be cool if we could go in there? Oh wow.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Fuck, Mike. I did a review of the first one. Oh yeah.
Hostile spy plane established overhead. Hostile care package inbound.
My girlfriend made this to me, isn't she lovely? Of course, for you. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I do. But I'm trying to be fast. I'm not very good at it. So you're really enjoying this game? I am. I do enjoy it very much. I like... It's because it's like unpredictable, you know? And I've got like this aim to beat my own scores. Like I don't want to be better than anybody else. I just want to be better myself at it. You know? I don't like this map for free-for-all. Domination and stuff, yeah, but free-for-all, that's just too big.
Enemy spy plane inbound. Multiple enemy spy plane contacts.
Not even a map that you can camp on, because if you camp in one spot, nobody else will come past you. It's so big.
Enemy spy plane inbound. Multiple hostile spy planes detected. Hostile care package inbound. Set rep. Enemy attack helo above.
Not happy with this. I'm really not happy with this map. So disappointing. Making you dizzy? Sorry. At least my proximity mine's killing people, because I'm not.
Hostile sentry turret active.
Where did he go? He just disappeared. Okay.
Sit rep. Napalm strike inbound. Enemy spy plane inbound.
1 minute left.
Sit rep. Napalm strike inbound. Counter spy plane established above.
Okay, I want waterproof headphones so I can sit in the shower and watch stuff. You know, I'm a culprit for watching stuff in the bath. I always do it. Not with headphones though, but I always watch stuff in the bath. I enjoy it. It's very relaxing. Okay, I'm gonna have to get off here now. It's 10 PM. And I've hogged the lounge for the whole day, so... I want to thank everybody for coming in. Everybody that hung out, shared my stream, hit the like button. Big thank you to Kaplan for joining me on the stream. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. How long have I actually been streaming for? I don't even know. It's been a long one, I think. I think my gaming channel has had 7 hours? What the fuck? 7 hours and 40 minutes? It's like the other day when I did 10 hours. Holy shit. You're welcome. Thank you for being there, babe. Good stream. Oh, I'm not going to sleep now. I'm probably going to watch something. I need to bath as well, so I'll probably do that. But thank you to everyone for participating and taking the time out of their day to hang out with me. I really do appreciate it. We hit 430 subscribers here on YouTube, so I'm really happy about that too. Beat my own score, my own eliminations, so... Megan, yes? Yes? Would you watch a horror movie where they're in the bath while you're in the bath in a house alone? Probably not. Probably not. I don't think so. It was definitely a lemon fresh stream. Yeah, I'm gonna post my kills on Instagram. So if you want to go like that, that would be cool. On my latest games Instagram. Thank you again, Pussy. Yeah, for sure. Thank you to everybody. I appreciate you guys. And again, a big shout out to Kaplan for playing with me. I enjoyed that very much. Everybody that came past, you guys are all awesome. Would you watch a haunted house movie while in the house alone? Probably. The bath one is a bit freaky though. Like, I've probably scared somebody would drown me in the bath. I love this hot water though. We'll see. Okay guys, thank you so much once again. I don't know when I'll be live again. There's no set schedule or anything like that. I do need to finish the medium at some point. But I'm having problems with lag on that game, so... And then I have to do a D-Live at some point too. So... love your streams. Thank you. I'll have a good movie. I'll send you trailers. I'm not going to record anything now because I need to go bath. I first need to go bath, wash my hair. But I do need to watch some trailers for my channel, which I'll do tomorrow, I think. So don't take very long. But yeah, thank you so much, guys. You're all very awesome and everything else. And thank you for always supporting me. I do appreciate it more than you know. And if you're not following Kaplan, which I'm pretty sure you all are, don't forget to follow Kaplan on her gaming channel as well as her movie channel. There you go. Much love, everybody. I'll see you all on the next one. Goodbye.